Hello everybody, it's me, it's Hunter, and we're here for game 34 of Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament 7. Today we are going to find the 34th semifinalist, the best number, the best semifinalist. Historically, the number 34 has always done well. If you look back, of course, I don't have to tell you all that because a lot of y'all know kind of the deeper lore of all of this, but 34 is a magic number. And today we will find that person. I'm going to go ahead and introduce you to our players. This is not an ARC stream. It's Twilight Imperium, okay? I don't know how you could be expecting anything else. Starting in the yellow seat, we have Anjin 4. Hello.
Aloha kakayaka.
Awesome. And in the red seat, we have Hector. Hello.
Hello.
In the green seat, we have In the Name of Tragedy.
Hi everyone, good luck, and thanks to everyone who makes this happen.
Awesome. In the white seat, we have Lowly God.
Howdy, y'all. I use he, him pronouns, by the way.
Oh, yes. And in the blue seat, we have Aloha 456.
Good morning, happy International Women's Day, and I use he, him pronouns.
And in the purple seat, we have Planet Earth. Hello.
Hello, everyone. I use she, her pronouns.
Perfect. And those of you that didn't share your pronouns, if you could type them into the chat real quick, that would be awesome. And I'm going to load up the draft tool for you, and we're just going to get right into it. Good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Thank you. All right, who gets Arbor?
Okay. Let's take a look at the situation here.
Person, if no one else will.
Also, hello, chat. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're going to be talking about Mickey 17 later. Okay, wow, we're already into it.
Right.
First pick, Jolnar, is correct. We got not terrible slices. It's true. This is kind of the weird one because these slices are not terrible, but they're organized by trait, which can be obnoxious.
First pick,
Jolnar, though, I stand by that. That's the right thing to do in a situation like this. I'm going to say second pick is Mahawked, but we'll see what Earth does.
Maybe I do that.
Earth knows what she's doing. I personally, if I was here, I think it would be second pick Mahawked for me. After that, I think we're done with the factions. But I just don't. Okay. All right, Aloha is up. Aloha takes Mahawked. I wonder what that Vorhalabama situation could be. I wonder if Earth is planning on playing. Is that an Arborec pick? Is that what it is? I wonder. You got the blue skip. Got extra duders? Maybe. But yeah, that now we're kind of at the point where this is difficult to decide. I would probably go. I would actually, you know what, to be honest, at this particular junction, I would probably take Caleras, no offense. No offense. No offense, I would take Caleras. Polaris starting with Gravity Drive. That's true. Polaris is probably going to have a pretty decent game. Yep. Gravity Drive and Sarween will be available. Or Gravity Drive and Predictive. It's great, actually. It's great choices. Honestly, Predictive is not bad. Primor could be for Caleras, but I don't know if you can count on Caleras getting back to you at that We're gonna have three factions could be chosen before it gets back to planet Earth, so that might not be the wisest of plays to expect they'll have access to Caleras. I hate playing against Caleras as Argent. I always feel pressured not to pick Darween. I don't think you should feel that pressure. It's fine. Yeah, Caleras has been having a run. Okay, so Tragedy takes Speaker Token.
Ooh.
Doopy doop boop.
What you thinking about there, Engine?
I'm still trying to figure out these factions. Like, is there a cheat sheet or something that
Is there? Oh yeah.
explains, or
Just take a slice. Just take a good slice, maybe, and then.
uh, going on? What is this? Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, I see. The faction reference cards are in there. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Since I get to pick twice, I'll do the Table of Favor, and I will take Arborek.
oh, was that doing the table a favor? I wonder. Me wonder. Was that a favor? Was it not? Why can't I see Barony? Am I
Let's do
crazy?
Gardening.
Gardening.
Oh. What do I want?
Somebody else take out Barony? I don't know.
What is?
I can't believe somebody took. I can't believe Lily God took took Arborek off top like that.
And I haven't
Barony over Arborek? Yeah.
Caleras before, so when it's the home system, I'm assuming you pick one of those three.
Yes. Just make sure to not unpack automatically unless you want Mentac, because it will give you the Mentac option. But if you want to change it, you need to manually do that.
Okay.
Of course, I listen to King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What do you think? I'm 35.
It's gonna be easy. I have no idea. All right, why not? We'll try Caleras.
Okay. We're back to Tragedy, who has yet to take a faction. Yeah, dude, King Gizzard rules. I don't know. All of their albums have like really stupid names. I probably recognize them by artwork more than I would recognize them by any of the titles.
That's not flattering.
Depends where the hole is.
Oh, it's in an unflashed place.
Well, I looked up a list of the... Oh, here we go. Now I can see the... Oh, I guess I heard the first one. I guess I was listening to a lot of music in 2012, so this makes sense that I would have heard the first one. I'm looking at stuff later, like 2017. I still recognize some of this. I think what about Eddie Izzard? I liked Eddie Izzard when I was a kid. I haven't thought about Eddie Izzard in a long time. I've watched Angin several times now, and it seems like they usually go for "what am I even doing" angle every time I watch him play. Oh yeah, I believe it. They put out so many albums though; it's a little too much. A little too much for me. They kind of remind me of the OCs in that way. That there's like a lot to keep up with. Okay, so we came back around to oh wow, Aloha did not take a faction. Or sorry, In the Name of Tragedy did not take a faction. We came back. Aloha took second. Earth takes third, which makes sense because there's no reason to take faction. And then we're gonna see Hector finish it out. I like the OCs better. I will tell you that the OCs is like kind of more my kind of thing, like that. I consider them kind of similar, but
Okay, time for the big choice. Sorry, I'm still debating. Let me just check one more thing.
Take your time. It's what you want to play for the next 9 hours.
It's funny. I would say all 6 of these factions are ones I typically don't play that often, so it's an interesting setup for me. Many are ghosts.
I'm not smart enough.
Is that-
That's why I went fast.
maybe that's how I would put it. Yes.
The exponential movement on them is just I'm not smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah, it's a lot, but no.
I don't know if I would want to
have,
put.
wormholes next to their homes.
It's just a different type of psychedelic
I'm
rock
getting a little echo from you,
OCs.
Holy God, I think.
because
Just to let you know.
they were so much more about like what are those compilations called? Nuggets.
I think I probably will go ghosts, but
But then yeah, a lot of the really popular OC stuff is really
tech skips in my slice don't really help for either.
really aggressive, I guess. But I don't. When I think of the OCs, I think of a lot of different stuff.
That's gonna be a tough
Yeah,
go.
ghosts are tough too, but yeah.
I would take Ghost.
Yeah, it's a big old
I
bat.
think
excuse my language,
I think Ghost.
kind of a shit versus diarrhea situation.
Ew.
Thanks,
Do
that's really
excuse your
kind.
language. That's gross.
Okay.
Listening to OK Computer in the morning, like what are you trying to be like me in 8th grade?
Yeah, well, I'll give ghosts a shot.
Obviously, OK Computer is a classic.
Ooh. Good thing I have.
That's
a
like the
nice
Beatles
influence-rich
to me.
slice. That's just what I will need.
Alright.
Radiohead is just the Beatles for
Fifth
people
pick.
that grew up with the internet.
6. I get to stay where I'm at.
Hard choice.
I don't have to move.
Yeah, someone did volunteer to play Arborec. Really wild. Wow, Arborec 6th pick. That
Alright,
don't
that's
seem like good drafting,
Let's
y'all.
do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so before I unpack, what do I do for Calaris?
Well, so which one do you want?
Oh, I have no idea what's what.
Do you want the Mentac home system? Do you want the Argent home system, or do you want the extra home system? And they also come with a leader that has a specific ability.
God, okay. I wonder if it would be easier if I like just Google it to figure out the various leaders.
I mean, like, I would say most people, just to give you a little, just the shortcut, most people play Mentac Calaris. Their hero has an ability that can be used like pretty much any game it would come up. The extra hero some people like, it has an ability that happens in the agenda phase and can get you like a bunch of command counters. And then the Argent hero is like a surprise. You get your flagship in the middle of a combat.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But it's also people often choose Mentac because it only has one planet in the home system, which is easier
Right.
to defend late game, whereas Extra has 2 and Argent has 3, so you have to keep that in mind as well.
All right. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking online right now with what it says real car.
I mean, it really just should be Mentac in this situation, but
Yeah, I guess I'll go for Mentac.
cool. And I don't think you have to do anything because it already is Mentac. So just click
Okay.
Setup Faction.
Set. action. Okay. And then I have to choose 2.
Yeah, you need to
Text
choose
on
2
my
texts
player.
that other players possess.
Oh god, I feel like I'm window shopping now at the grocery store. Oh, it's over here. Let's check out this aisle.
A lot of good options.
Magna defense grid. And then
Yeah, it really is a
trigger
no-brainer.
text.
Engine, if you're watching this later, very embarrassing, you know, that you didn't already know what to get. Can't believe it.
Predictive.
Window shopping? What do you mean?
Predictive.
Yeah, if you could just take the text and your like out of your hand and put them on the
Yeah.
board, that would be helpful.
I got to get a drink.
1 sec, I'm gonna Google if Grav Drive is good.
Predictive.
Yeah, take
Oh, you're
Majid and
finding my
Neural.
ingredient through
Do
my,
it.
my deck. Exhaust this, cast votes. What does biostems do? You may exhaust this card. Oh, interesting. Um,
I guess technically you could end up with a big lore, so I guess there's maybe an upside to
this card.
biostims.
I guess biostems will be 1.
Wow.
And what do I want for my second?
Anjin is a newborn babe.
No pressure. Like you said, it's the next 9 hours here, so take your time.
Could I have 1 more structures? You may produce 1 hit.
If this is a sandbag, I
Anti-mass.
hate it.
Or Sar.
Anjin is Claire's player.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for Sarween as my second. So biostems and Sarween.
Biostem Starween. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and deal secrets to everybody.
Okay.
Biostems over gravity drive.
And then, okay.
No gravity drive. Engine officially dumpstered. No gravity drive, and also no blue skip. And also cultural, so we're not getting a blue skip. We will get to refresh Semlore, though.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry. We're ready for public objectives. Do those real quick.
Let's do it.
First one is amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. And the second is sway the council, spend 8 influence.
Hey, it's Monopoly. Love this game.
And speaker whenever you're ready.
Wow.
All right, gonna get.
If that makes sense.
Okay, so
I assume Jolnar or Claris is going to end up taking Warfare.
Weird.
Quick question for Claris. Do I start off with 2 commodities and a trade good when
Yeah.
this is at the start of the strat phase?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hey,
Cool.
that's good.
Fancy.
That's your point right there, baby.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna risk and assume someone else is taking warfare. I guess I can always playing as a backup. And so do I take leadership or politics?
What is going on with my overlay?
What would I need leadership for? I guess I could get.
Why is this
DT.
not working? Oh, I think I know why.
Sorry, I'm just thinking here.
No pressure.
Warfare or politics?
Morning, EJ. EJ, are you gonna be streaming Outer Wilds today?
Don't take politics.
I'd like to have something to watch
Round one.
while I do my stream. I want to watch your stream while I do my stream.
Leadership.
Okay, well, let us know. But I thought this was a Senate 2 Nerdle stream. We'll get some of that, I'm sure.
RT politics.
EJ talks.
I may be willing to buy speaker if you're interested eventually.
Of course.
Donar.
Yeah. We will do that. If
Oh.
I really wish I had gone to the bakery near my house before this started. Can you stream a stream? Why not?
Yeah, as Caleris, keep in mind you only start with 2 infantry. So like a lot of times warfare would be the pick, but obviously I'm biased in saying that. It would also help other people at the table. So it's up to you.
Do we get Diplo this round?
We're messing.
I don't know.
333.
With Arborex Slice, I think, maybe. That's some pretty high value there. We can probably make everything we want to happen. But this table's weird. Yeah, this is a weird table. This Caleris start, I can't get over it. It's so wild. It's so wild. Warfare. Yeah. I mean,
All right.
You have to have warfare.
Construction.
Oh, construction. Wow, dude, this table's wild.
Classic choices round 1.
All right, I'm going to turn on the...
First.
Actually, I got to do a couple things in the whole streamer. Let's hide my cursor.
Well,
Put on that auto streamer camera.
the
Happy
spending
International Women's Day, too.
Makes sense to just go for malice first.
You know?
Why not? So I'm using my agent to grab malice. Guess that's not. Okay.
Yeah. Let's hear it for women.
Did I bring another infantry? Probably not. Bring in fighter. And I'll bring a destroyer. Sorry, just random death. Okay. Great. And then I will explore freelancers, the worst. No, thank you. And then I'll use the malice ability.
this one's for the girls.
Grab 2 trinkets.
International women. Yeah, please keep it international.
I'll activate here. What this do? I'll explore.
This is very much not international, but Donna Bailey,
I'll gain 2 commodities.
who is the woman who designed the arcade game Centipede
All right.
for Atari.
Let's go.
Her credit for that
Think
has
that was
routinely been erased by lazy
9,
journalists.
Berrigan Alert of 4.
And she is an Arkansan,
That.
and she rules.
Carrier.
And she deserves credit for the work that she did.
Each.
The fact that so many places credit Centipede as being the work of Ed Log and not the work of both of them is ridiculous and uncool. So there you go.
Oops. Fetch. Let's explore Berrig. Take that.
No offense to Ed Log, by the way. I don't think he's like that wasn't me saying like he's not part of it. I don't think he's like doing anything about that. I think people are just like
I am going to kill my infantry for a trade good.
not the human centipede. The like Centipede, the Atari arcade cabinet.
Trade good.
Not like human centipede, no. On International Women's Day, I like to share the fun fact that women were pivotal in moving forward both the French and Russian revolutions. Without them, we may still be living in a feudal society if we manage to move away from that at all. Yeah.
Activating this Freer moving carrier. Shoots.
I would argue the more you study anything, the more you find out that there's a lot of credit that women are owed, that they are routinely discredited from. Especially political movements.
Yeah.
Okay, Chat GPT. Wow, we're kind of zooming. Some of my best friends are women.
Skip on for you.
I actually got some guy tell me this morning women don't like playing board games and they only like doing nails
You
and
got 3
TikTok and
text
such.
types in your
Yeah, I can. There's so much wisdom out there about what women like to do. So much wisdom. So much wisdom out there, you know?
No one in-
Everybody knows exactly what women are up to. Something I've found. Red skip for Barony is a big deal. It is a big deal.
Okay, let's explore. I may place 1 infantry, and I shall.
Yeah, pretty good for you.
And rescue law. You may produce 1. I'm okay with that.
Hey, neighbor. Just coming over, introducing myself.
Yeah, that's
Do
wild.
some training.
Yeah.
A lot of that, like, women don't do X type stuff. It makes me tired, but it makes me feel that, like,
I'll gain a commodity.
you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink thing, you know? It's like, you can give someone all the pieces, every single piece of information they would need, and they might still be like, nah.
Yep.
That's beautiful, incredible. You can go ahead and take the trade from the bag if you want. And that's my turn.
Let's go with leadership. So,
I haven't decided yet if I take the token or not.
yeah, sorry, I just ended turn to like speed things up a little, but take your time. What is tech timing looking like, Aloha?
It's kind of dependent on trade timing. I mean, it's
And for me, do not pretend that you care about the game.
I'll figure out how
I will not let you do that.
that might happen. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll be adventurous here.
Okay, what's trade timing looking like then? Barony.
It's either next action or the action after that.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, so tech then is going to be the action after that, or the action after that.
Cool.
Then. Whoops, daisy.
Let's play politics.
Politics played.
First ice. Well,
Oh.
Politics is
Also,
being
I want-
played. Okay.
What is going on with my
I guess I'll
objective
second that.
progress? Cracker, come on.
so,
What are you doing?
will you buy the speaker?
There's something like wrong with this, and I want to fix it.
Let me think for 1 second. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I'm like, I guess I'm not gonna score this round, but then I'm even just thinking about paying for tech and warfare. I assume it would be $2 and you get first pick, like classic
Yes.
deal. Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
I would also accept some debts. If you need the money this round, then you can pay me maybe.
Okay. Okay, then I'll definitely do it. I still need to do some math and think about what I can afford to pay this round. But yes, I will pay you 2 for sure. If
Okay.
you don't mind taking debt, let me just think about how to do that. So yeah, so you're okay if I just give you 2 tokens now, and like I'll probably pay you at least 1 this round. I just am not certain yet. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What is going on with the...
Okay,
I'll
great.
take the action cards, and then I will also have a look on the agendas, and I will quickly decide.
Sorry, y'all, I'm having a leaderboard glitch here.
I have a question. What's a component action?
It's anything that says action in all caps and then
I know what
colon,
happened.
so often action cards, but there's also other instances of it. Like I think like most heroes are also a component action, stuff like that.
So as long as it says
Fixed it.
action on the card. Got it.
Yeah, like action in all caps and then colon. That is a component action.
Should have had that on the
I've
card.
placed both agendas on top.
Both.
Ooh, spicy.
Both on top. All right. Onto my turn. I will use my agent to choose a player's non-fighter ship. I will choose my cruiser, replace it with a carrier.
Yep, classic Arborec things.
Classic Arborec.
Oh shoot. Sorry, I'm following politics. I've not drawn my cards. But I did.
Yeah.
Sorry.
no problem.
That is a component action that I just did. It was my agent, so that's my turn.
I'd love if trade was played here, but I understand. Either way.
So just so y'all know,
Yeah,
politics
to
was
see
sold
what my
upstream
scores
to
are
Ghost.
First, let's just have a little think.
If you're trying to keep track of early game trades for some reason, which I know some people do.
Yeah, I need to take my action. So moving to Aquavale with Dreadnought and the infantry. Volatile fuel source.
When is game 36? It's well, I'm very soon to having it scheduled. I've been underwater, like big time. I am waiting on a single player to get back to me about it.
Hey, there you go. Love a token.
But honestly, I think I should give up on them now. Now that I think about it, I have been waiting on them to get back to me for a couple days now.
Not great.
Oh.
I've got no infantry, but still.
It might be time.
I'm gonna build at home.
Oh my god.
Use my agent to spend commodities, straight goods.
Oh my god.
Um,
We don't like this, people. We don't like this, people.
that,
How many semi responses have I got? I can tell you.
I think that's yeah. So that's my build.
Yeah, there will be stream. We're gonna stream the final table at the Intergalactical.
Andrew, did you see my whispers?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thanks. Yeah, we can make it happen.
I'll go ahead and play tech.
Tech.
I have 24 responses to the semis availability
Research
form.
agreement this round. Okay.
I need
What's that?
I haven't sold my research agreement.
like 12 more.
Mm.
No, that's not true.
It is what it is.
Like 9 more. So pretty good. We'll see how many people filled them out correctly. I'm sure a lot of people filled them out wrong. Actually, I think Tang already caught some people filling them out wrong. So people always fill them out wrong.
I apologize. I'm not used to this faction, but this Custodia Villia.
It comes in exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll research that.
I learned that one the hard way in an ASIN game. I felt so clever at first, and then
Yeah.
So I'm just looking to where I want to go.
No exhaust Primor. So where is the planet card for the Custodia?
ooh, I don't know.
There it is. Thank you.
Let's see, Mahog. I was thinking about just research DT. So I was thinking about coming to this space to grab the token. I assume that's not bad for you because you can eat it and grab my token next round, maybe.
Do you mind that if I back up and just take anti-mass instead of DET? Then is that
Oh,
is that?
I
cool
mean,
with you?
I also if you are
Anything
like,
that's still, I guess, kind of in the window.
I don't want to screw you over. Like if you want to keep DET, I don't mind like staying out of your slice.
Yeah.
Like with that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Then yeah, if you don't mind, that would be good, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just thinking if there's anywhere else I
Thank you for
can
running it
zoom.
past.
Yeah, I'm a very friendly ghost. Let's see, so I can get
Casper.
1, 2,
Like Casper.
3, 4. I can technically get to this beta. I guess this is not terrible. I have neighbors. Does anyone care if I come here?
For me, it would be good if you then watch my commodities.
Oh, yeah, just make sure I can get there. So I have this destroyer at home. It has 2 movement plus 1 because I'm starting in a wormhole, plus gravity drive, and I treat alpha betas as the same, right? So I can. Yeah. Okay. Great. I'm pretty sure that's a legal move. So I'll activate.
What are you trying to destroy?
I'm not destroying anything. I'm just zooming over to the Spada wormhole here.
That looks threatening. I see weapons in those things.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna explore that. That's what I get. Replenish comms. Oh, okay. I'll take that for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Should we watch?
So Jonar, can I just get? I'll just give you. Yeah. Just you take these. Like I'm also just pay you. So, just take these and I'll take your 2.
Okay.
Good. And then I've paid you as well.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you. That was perfect.
you.
All right. And
We're zooming through round 1, people.
Industrial initiative.
oh, nice.
and I'll gain 2 trade goods.
Hey, there you
Oh
go.
wow, I know why you're doing it
This
now,
is
but
the industrial slice.
I mean, yeah, I know. It's like I know why you're doing it now, but it would be so clutch if you had your whole slice filled out and you got 5 trade goods from that.
Yeah,
Wow.
but 1 token is also 3.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. It makes total sense to do it now. Yeah, funny.
Number one way to guarantee to have fun in TI is when I'm the
Krog
only one at
NC.
the table with the ETA. I don't even care what happens after that. Yeah. It's just fun to explore.
Infantry.
Gotta explore.
Exploring Krog.
Let's explore. Hotel fuel source. Love it.
Getting a command token. You bet your butt I'm going to do that.
You bet your butt.
Yeah, that's nice.
We go down to 2 infantry only.
Command token place on.
Not bad. Not good.
Let's do tactics. And then exploring Sieg. Ready Sieg.
Ooh, hey.
I want to do that.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at nothing.
I know, yeah, it doesn't actually help that much.
Yeah, leadership.
Or no, I guess with the
Yeah,
objective that helps. If
Oh,
you're
yes,
gonna
objective.
score.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Well, I still don't know if I can make it work with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be-
And this Arborek is about to run out of infantry.
Yeah.
Like Barony's gonna score, I think, but I'm not sure how many others are gonna score.
Yeah, I don't think even if I ready it, I'm going to have enough money. So I'm not going to follow that.
Good.
One.
That would have been stressful for me.
Moving into the alpha with my destroyer. Exploring the frontier.
This is tabletop playground. Ooh, drawing a relic. Okay,
Oh damn.
let's see. See what we get.
Yeah.
Oh god. What am I doing? What's the shuffle on?
R.
Oh. Okay. Woohoo.
Dollar converter. Not great.
That's always a weird one to get round one. I guess as Barony, that's not bad. You'll have lots of ships.
Okay, I'll play Warfare. Play
Nice.
Primary.
3 FTs?
Listen up all
What do you
night.
mean? What does FT mean?
All right. What's left?
Thank you for submitting your availability form. As long as you get it in before Monday, I'm not even looking at it yet. Although, actually, I say that, but Tang is building the schedule. So we just got to get it. Frontier tokens. Yeah. Silly me.
Please don't attack me.
Okay, Clara's playing Warfare.
Aloha, just checking, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking about warfare here if I'm gonna follow it or not.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I just wanted to make sure you knew it was your turn, but take your time.
only the winner that moves on for the tournament? Yes, it's winner take all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for. Anybody see Mickey 17 last night? Opening weekend. Bong Joon-ho's new movie. No movie. Mickey 17. Starring Robert Pattinson. Mark Ruffalo. Toni Collette. And some other people that I've like recognized but like didn't know.
Actually, you know what? I said I was going to follow, but I'm not going to follow. You know what? Actually, I will follow. I'm being crazy. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know if you're debating like I was thinking about either like, do I try to squeeze in a score or do I just do warfare? And I went warfare.
Yeah.
Spent all my money.
All right, I'm spending X for 2 dudes.
The community is expecting an update this year in the shape of a box that's coming right for us.
Up here. Lost crew, draw 2 action cards. Okay, very good.
And I will also go with a DT Explorer. Activate here. Bring my Destroyer. And Explorer. Also lost crew, draw 2 action cards. Alright. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Purge.
Oh, nice. Green. Wow, lots of tech skips this game.
Oh,
So yeah, there's a lot of tech skips. Okay. Everyone but Arbrecht has at least one.
All right. I'm going to activate Atlas system and fly my little destroyer over.
Wowzers.
Okay, I'm going to play trade. I'm going to do this in order because it's probably easiest to do so.
Yeah, let's do it proper.
So I'm going to take my...
Also, we never did a tech update. That while they do probably a very standard
so
trade
green
situation, let's take a look at their tech. All right, so
yellow, we are equally neighbours.
So goes
next
pick
one.
up DET, which we already knew because of all the stuff they were doing. Jolnar only got 1 tech, and it was Gravity Drive. Good one to get, I guess. Claris picks up IIHQ Modernization. Arborex skipped out on tech. Letnev got DET as well, and Mahakt also got DET. A lot of DET going around, people. Bummer.
Okay.
Bummer.
Okay, so only one more. Okay, fine. So yeah, Planet Earth. I will do the X-1 and wash you. So I'm just
Okay,
gonna take
sounds good. Yep, accept.
and blue and purple. I think at this point I'm good in terms of trade goods, so I don't necessarily need it passed back to me this round, but it would be better to do so than not. I'm happy to do X-1 with both of you if you're happy.
Yeah, and I'll pass my debt to yellow if you're okay with that, red, just so that you get your trade good as quickly as possible.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that as well with.
Yeah, I'm also happy to pass along.
Yeah,
Fine.
I will do
Okay.
that as well.
Yeah. Okay. So essentially, I'm sorry, I'm not sure the easiest way to.
You could just keep the debts for now, I guess, and then we can trade properly on our turns and stuff.
Okay.
So I guess Jolnar to actually refresh commodities.
So, purple. This is yellow. This is purple. I'll give you the debt I owe to red. If you could wash me, please.
It looks like they're away right now, but
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll wait till he comes back. But that's what I want to do. That's my intention.
oh, they're here now. It says.
I'm back.
All right. So yellow, is it okay if I give you the debt and?
Oh, thank you for subscribing to Hubo or to Tahu Bob. Tahu Bob? Tahu Bob 1.
Sorry, I'm not following. What's happening?
I owe red a trade good. I was just wondering if you could pass my debt.
Oh.
Um.
Yes.
All right.
I will pass this trade good along to red when it's my turn.
Awesome. And then you can watch my one commodity, please. May you please?
This is purple.
Yes.
Yes.
All
I will do that.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's my final move. I will fetch. I will explore. Hey, damn Zed.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
baby. I have an attachment. Okay.
Not great if you wanted a space dock there, though.
That's okay. Tomato, tomato. I will exhaust biostems and ready the planet. That's my end.
Oh,
Another tech skip.
and frag.
Is that the first fragment to come out? It's like we haven't seen any.
no,
Or
I
there's
think
one
one-
red over there.
Yeah, I got a red.
And I have 2 greens.
Oh, you have 2 greens. Wow, I guess I'm just not paying attention. Sorry.
Alright, at the end of my turn, I'll use predictive to move a token, and I'll use flip biosims to ready a Cohen. Ugh, gross.
Oh, nice. That's so good for you, actually, with biostims.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Now you might be able to score.
No, I can't because I stupidly followed Warfare. I was playing the odds, and
Well, you didn't know. That's obviously very lucky that you got that Cohen tech skip there.
Yeah, for real.
Oh. So Jolnar, I'm happy to wash you and pass your debt along. So I guess just wash your 3 and then hand me the 1, and that will
Thank you.
go directly to red.
It will
There
be
you go.
remembered.
I put it in your play area, red.
Yeah, I've got rid of his token. Thank you.
Great. Okay, now, so I've been debating which part of my slice I want to take, and I'm as tempted as I am to go to Primor or Atlas, or not, or Lodor, sorry. I feel like with the objectives, I gotta go for the Vegas, which is annoying, but I shall. I'll bring the naked home system. That's okay for ghosts, right? Okay. 2 there and 1 there. Okay. Explore major. Oh,
The map view,
I'll
correct?
take that. Works for me. And big a minor. Mercenary outfit. Okay. Little infantry.
So I will
Yeah, Arborek did get 6th.
well, yeah. Another fragment.
All right. Guess it is time to do construction. Yes. I'm going to do.
I'm gonna flip my agent Jamir to unlock one of your tiles. Do you have a preference there, Yellow?
No, but sorry. Who's this again?
This is Mahak.
Okay. Warnings instead. Oh.
Sorry, I said potential whisper about this a little bit ago, so I didn't know if you had a chance to see it or not.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't say that whisper. That's fine. I think I have.
Okay, all good.
So it's any of them. It doesn't matter.
Okay, all good.
Yeah. Both of these. There we go. Oh, sorry, Red. We want to do this.
Yep. Can I just take that? Thank you. And Clarice, I'll put your token back. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Thank you.
Just going to activate the nebula and explore the frontier token. Merchant station.
More money for you.
Yeah, but only 2. This is
That's true.
not ideal. Any of my friendly neighbours wanting to just watch me?
Yeah, go
actually, I
for
have a
it.
question. Is there any chance I could get 3 trade goods off of you? And
Sorry, who's speaking?
This is Mahak. I'm your neighbor. I would be happy to sell you my TA or my. I guess I don't have alliance because I'm Mahak. I give you scepter. I give you some like my agent. I'd unlock you next round.
Let me just count, make sure I've got enough.
Yeah, I think that these 2 gives you the 3 to spare. So
Yeah. Okay. Given it is presumably scoring you a point,
yeah, it is.
I would want I guess 4 trade goods, which is essentially the 3 paid back plus 1, and scepter. Does that
Okay.
sound promising?
Would you like me to hand you scepter now or my TA now?
If you hand me scepter now, I'll give you the 3, and I'm going to take 4 debt tokens. Does that work?
Okay, sounds fair.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Uh,
And thank you very much. I appreciate that.
All right. And that's my turn, I think.
That's my turn, and I'm sticking to it. Wait, what did Arborek do? Arborek,
Build at home.
what are you doing? Some of of y'all need to go back to school. Not only did Arborek build a space dock, which is against the rules, but they put both the structures on the same planet. Like, you're not even... What are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm gonna.
I'm losing my gourd here.
I'm gonna play frontline deployment. I place 3 infantry on Malice.
Who do you think takes this game? I don't know.
Yep, I was pretty happy.
We'll
with
see who
that
gets
draw.
custodians. I mean, it looks like it's going to be
That.
Jolnar. So I would say... Well, actually, that's assuming... I mean, I assume this is a traditional deal that Jolnar was not giving up
Fragments, and I will take a relic.
custodians, you know, but maybe, I don't know, maybe they were, I don't know. No, it's not against the rules. Not literally against the rules. It's against the unwritten rules.
What it is. Somehow I got this back. I don't know why. I will take one like this.
Can I have a zoom in on BL4? What's BL4?
Oh, that's a good one to get early game.
BL4.
Yes, not for me.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Guess that's more action cards for you.
BL Barraglerda, okay.
Or
Bizfria Barraglerda.
War Sons, I guess.
Look at this situation.
Boom. This too shall pass.
Blue, question. This is purple. Why do I have your war son on my play area? Is that like a...
What? That's
It's a
funny.
tacit threat.
I don't know if it was a threat or if he was like saying, "Hey, I'm gonna give you war sons." I don't know.
Yeah.
The crazy, the signaling.
Yeah, just curious. Just curious. All right.
I don't know.
Also passing.
I will pass them.
Oh, what's the relic that Jolnar drew? All right, everyone's passed. Let's go ahead and score, starting with Ghost of Creus. Any points?
No scoring.
All right, Jolnar, any points?
No scoring.
Arborek, any points?
Yes, I have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Ah, yes.
There you
A
go.
ship next to this asteroid.
I was
1,
wondering
2,
why you
3.
sent that just lonely destroyer over there. Yeah, that's very good.
Makes sense, yeah.
Barony, any points?
Yep, spending 333, Brand Tower, and 7 triggers.
All right, and Kalera's, any points?
No.
And Mahat.
Yeah, I will also score 333.
Okay, I'm going to go and reveal the next stage 1.
Let's do it.
It is...
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Bendy
It's
spendy.
Monopoly. We're just playing Space Monopoly.
Exactly. It's fun.
Oh, I think it's the order that makes it so funny to me that you got that y'all drew 2 of them, and then to wait an hour and just see the next one. That's really funny.
Wow, what the hell?
All right.
Okay, I'm dealing action cards and command tokens.
Stupid. Okay.
Spend, baby, spend. Yeah, I think Jolnar is having a. So here's my analysis.
I started the status.
When
page.
Jolnar
I'll
takes
replace,
custodians, they'll be my favorite.
here with the map.
Next A tier is these 2 that scored public in round 1, and then Arborek and the rest of the group is in the bottom. Scoring your secret round 1 doesn't mean anything
No,
TIFO wise.
down for this one.
If that's all you did, you know what I mean.
Attention.
Okay. I think we're done with that, and so it's just a call for
Political stability. Going once, going twice.
Nope.
All right, gonna end the status phase. And there's no one to custodians round 1, so we are right back into the strategy phase for round 2. Ghost, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, window for summon and manipulate investments as well. So yeah, Jolnar, what would you like?
I will take. I was planning for leadership, but now for with all these bendies,
Oh my god.
yeah, I will still take leadership.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Still gotta take leadership.
That opens up a lot of possibilities. Me. Diplo's nice, but everyone likes Diplo. Politics would be silly. Destruction, no. Trade is a good one for me.
Politics wouldn't be that silly.
That's fair, but I feel like I'd probably rather take trade or tech.
Don't
or
be pushing.
Imperial. I don't even know.
Don't be
Or
pushing
Diplo.
speaker
Oh,
on round 2. That's kind of bad. Don't lock yourself into that for the rest of the game.
Trade is very nice.
Trade's good. Do trade.
Maybe someone else will take Diplo. And tech would also be nice, but what tech do I even need? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go trade.
Trade.
All the spendies gotta do.
There we go. Oh, what's the relic? Sorry, y'all. It is
Yeah, onto you.
Prophet's Tears.
Okay.
Cry me a river.
Go for
Cry me a river.
secret.
Yeah.
All right, Imperial goes to
On to me.
Polaris. Interesting. They could do a lot with that. Well, they could do a lot if they had gravity drive. They don't.
Lower technology.
Go away. Go away.
I didn't tag last round.
You didn't tech last round, I see.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go tag this time.
You gotta get that Sarwi on them.
Deck for Arborek.
I just recently played Arbrek in an async game, and I don't usually play them, but I had Primor in my slice, so it got a bit crazy. It was kind of fun, though.
My greatest win of all time. This was like before POK. This was like a long time ago. I was in a game with Schroeder and Magi. I was Arborek, and I was just a wee lad of Twilight. And I won because of a parlay that I had that I played when they like tried to like kick me off Rex at the end. It was yeah.
That's
It was
sick.
a dream.
Okay,
Yeah,
Diplo.
When parlay hits, it's great.
Plus taking out the two of the big tunas, at once. That was of the two greats. That was like Kobe and Duncan, in one game.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Maybe we should all be afraid of you.
Maybe we should all be afraid of you.
Yeah, my prowess in base game is unparalleled.
I want to be a basketball metaphor person. Am I the
Just get
National
over there and
Basketball
do what you want.
Association?
Yeah.
Or you
Ooh.
can just not take it. I'd be fine with that, too.
Yeah.
I think that I do.
All right. I'm going to place trade goods, set turns. Do we want to break, or are we good to just go right into it?
I'm gonna keep going.
I'm good.
Let's do it.
Me too.
The sun's not up yet.
All right. And Jolnar takes
Yep, that's what I figured.
Mechatol Rex.
So for clarity,
Live from New York.
he takes the custodian. Says, "Do I get 2 command?"
No, it's
Nah.
specifically using Imperial, which is not the
Ah.
case right now. Yeah.
tokens?
It's only if somebody else
That
takes
makes sense.
Imperial and is on Mechatol, then you get the.
I see.
I find it's worded very poorly because you don't get the command tokens if they just score like a public objective off of Imperial, I believe, and I feel like the way it's worded would imply that you do. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Also, the I think the token too is a little bit obnoxious because that stuff there only exists if you control Mechatol Rex Calaris. Otherwise, that stuff is not a
Right.
factor. But
Yeah.
then there's like this token there. I don't know. It's a little silly.
Yeah.
They're gonna clean that up someday, I'm sure.
Are they? I don't know.
I
All right.
don't even know who
the
Nicola
custodians.
Joe Kick. I don't know who that is.
Bye, buddy. It was fun having you.
Ion Storm.
Ion Storm.
Hmm.
Remember, you get to choose if it starts on alpha or beta.
Yeah, I think I probably want to put it on the beta just for now.
Yeah, have 3 betas in a row.
This endgame is gonna be wild with Ghost Hero. It's gonna be lit.
It always is.
All right.
Ghost Hero and Mahawk Hero, actually, both combined can do some crazy shit. Mahawk, we can do some major wind slaying together.
Yeah, I agree. I'm thinking about taking Primor here, but I recognize that that's probably gonna be something that bites me in the ass down the road.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah, and you were very chill about not coming and grabbing this DT token too, so I'm trying.
It's true.
As well.
I try to be a friendly neighbor.
Yeah. Could I just get like? Oh, I guess the refresh is. I don't have my TA, or I do have my TA. I guess. Could I just get just like a free pop on trade, and then I'll leave Primor alone.
Yeah, just
That's
leave
fair.
my whole slice alone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm not thinking.
Yeah, all right. I'll also actually I'd offer you an X+1 if you don't sell speaker back. And don't take my slice.
I'm confused as to what we're talking about in the chat.
You don't have to even decide on
Yeah,
that right now,
ooh,
but
this
I'll
is
let you know.
This is all very complex, I think.
But it's fine. Either the free refresh for not touching my slice, and you can think about if you want the X+1 to not sell speaker back. I know that's probably like diminishing returns, and it's totally fine if you do. Just offering.
No, but I think that there's going to be a world where we are going to have to do some work together in like 5 hours from now. So I do kind of want us to be in good shape to make that happen.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sorry, just thinking here. Thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now.
Take your time.
All right, so Mickey 17. You're gonna see it. You haven't seen it yet. Not gonna spoil it. But I do want to say, if you've seen Okja and you didn't like it,
Sorry, but I think I have to take Primor.
I got bad news.
I'm just like thinking about
If you
like,
saw
the whole
Okja
panel
and you did like it,
here, and I think that I would
I've got
rather
good
be the
news.
two dudes around than have you.
That's all I'll
the two
say.
dudes around.
Or
I
you're,
recognize that this is going to really sour our relationship down the road.
Okay, are you willing to negotiate?
We're
or
having
no?
a relationship is souring.
I guess the thing is that we're not neighbors, right? So anything that we do is kind of non-binding. That's like what I'm. That's what like I'm kind of considering, because I feel
Well-
like for your TA, right, then I would do it. Would or wouldn't
mean-
do it, but we're not neighbors to like have that happen, you know.
Well, yeah, but I can like we can become neighbors pretty quickly. It's not an issue. Like if I take primer, we'll become neighbors.
Yeah, but that's like very non-binding though. That's like what I'm concerned about.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna go back. I don't know. Like I'm
Yeah,
a pretty
I know
like.
yeah, I know. It's
What's the risk to Mahawk? I don't really
I'd give you my
understand.
TA, for not taking Primor right now.
Oh,
And
Mahawk's like, I could just take Primor right now.
Yeah, I was gonna hold off. I can
Okay,
take Primor
okay,
as my
okay,
next
okay.
action, although I would prefer to do one other thing first. But if you really want me to do it as my next action, then I can.
Damn, that's quite an extortion.
But I'm not gonna go back on the deal. I don't know what else to say, but like, there's no
Yeah.
point in me breaking a non-binding at this point.
Okay, that's fair. Let's do it.
Don't trust Aloha.
Oops. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to. Yeah. Thanks for being understanding here. Spend one trade, one commodity, gain one commodity, Mars.
All right. I might have to step away, y'all.
Barney, can I just give you this?
It's
stuff
round
while I'm
2.
here
It
and
seems
you
like
go
it's a
back
good
and do
time
things?
for me to go to the bakery, which is what I want to do.
Yeah, that's
sounds
fine.
good. Cool. Thanks.
Okay, so do you mind if I do one other thing first, or do you need me to take Primor now?
Go ahead and do one other thing first. That's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to take Lodor so that Jolnar doesn't get any ideas.
Want to
Can't
get
be
my girlfriend
extorted by
a
two people
donut.
No,
I want to get myself a donut too, but I want to get her a donut because she's asleep.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, but I can go to Primor on my next turn.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna step away for like 10 to 15ish. I'm gonna walk to a bakery at the end of my street,
Ooh, enjoy.
and then I will be back. If anything, if my attention is needed urgently, just message me on Discord.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Chat. Good luck. We got this.
Explore Lodor. Drag. Okay.
You know, talk amongst
Oh,
yourselves.
and sorry, I'll use the mouse.
Be good while I'm gone.
As well.
All right. My go. I'm thinking about popping technology unless somebody pays me not to.
Bum, bum, bum.
8 takers. No.
You
I
do
think it's tech
you.
time then. I think it's tech time then. And we'll be getting.
I think. I gotta think.
Um, the screen won't let me click it, but I am going to get Sarween and self-assembly routines.
Hey, there you go.
So, not and that. Okay. We'll finish up their tech for a sec. Oh, I'm spending these. I'll go ahead and pass it to purple, even if you're deciding your text.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to follow and how to do that.
Sure.
Um. Boy. Trying to figure this out. Do I wanna? Um. Yeah, I think I'll go neural motivator. And then I will exhaust. Primor or yeah. Okay. Okay, my go.
Hmm?
Sorry, just talking to myself. It's 6:30 over here. I'm slowly waking up.
There is my commanders unlocked as well because I have here.
2. Okay, so I'm gonna fetch. Okay. Alright, I'll explore Dalbutha. Ooh, found a gamma. And Dexian. Alright. Cool.
This bad boy can fit so many wormholes in it.
That's true. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of wormholes.
Yeesh.
I just got wormhole generator as well. So
Ooh,
What does
exciting.
that do?
I basically have 3 special wormhole tokens that I can place as an action with either wormhole generator or if with my promissory note, other people can place them.
Oh, cool.
But we can add up to
Oh.
3 more wormholes.
Leadership.
Alright.
Yes,
leadership.
leadership. Will do.
Okay, I gotta do math.
One question. As I when technology was played, I forgot to draw the card. Can I still do it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I anyway wanted to do that because I also spent tech specialties for a skip, so it is obvious that I wanted to do that.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
Thank you.
I think I will pay for 1. Uh, yeah, I'll just report 1.
Can I end the leadership turn?
I'm good.
Yeah, I think I only can afford 1. So yeah.
Just building at home.
I'm fine if you want to pass the turn while you build, but I guess it's up to the table.
Yeah, I'm spending all my planets, so that's a total of 7 resources for a dreadnought, and I'll figure out the rest in a second.
What's the command numbers for whispering? What do you type to whisper?
It's backslash, or excuse me, it's /W space the name of the person you're whispering, and it can be like the beginning, so it could be like heck or something.
Yeah, it just has to be a
And then-
unique string
got
that
it.
doesn't appear in
Got
anyone
it.
else's names.
Got it. Cool.
And then it'll open a tab and you can just keep that open and then you don't have to do the like whisper chat thing anymore.
Right.
Like the command, I mean.
Cool.
Hey, tragedy.
Right.
Jeremy. If I make you speaker, will you delete my 3 tokens? Otherwise, I could potentially just make myself speaker and take Ghost's deal, and like, then you'll be last pick. You see what I'm saying? Sorry, I know it's like leverage and stuff like that. That's why I like and same too, Planet Earth. Like that's why I had to, you know what I mean? Like I had like that's just what I had to do. So same kind of situation because there's this other deal here. It's
I'm not particularly concerned, to be honest, with speaker position at this point. I mean, I know what I'm almost certainly going to do next round, which is spend. So I'm sort of fine just you keeping speaker.
okay, groovy. No primary here. Draw 2 action cards, 2 agendas, and make myself speaker. And I'll let everyone know what we end up doing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna explore Primor. Mercenary out there. Okay, lots of infantry for me. And yeah, so white, I'll give you my TA. Or not white, sorry, I'm white. Green. There's my TA. Just want to be clear about the deal for speaker stuff because like originally I had offered you a free wash to not take Primor and then an X+1 for not selling speaker back. But I feel like since I'm giving you my TA for Primor, I'd probably just offer you I'd probably just give you a free refresh at this point. Is that makes sense?
Fine. Yeah. That's also what was in my mind. So
Okay, good. Just making sure we're on the same page with that. I don't know if I'm playing trade next turn or the turn after, but regardless, we'll figure that out. And then I'm going to use Primor at the end of my turn. I'm either putting it on, I don't know, either Primor or my home or Malice. I haven't decided. Feel free to wait if you want to wait on my decision, but I am still unsure where the 2 infantry are going.
I think all I'm going to do on my turn is pop my agent. So replace a ship with one that costs up to 2 more. And I will replace this carrier with a dreadnought. Go ahead. Placing them there. Okay.
I guess I'll play Imperial. I'll draw my secret, and then
Does anyone care about order of drawing at this point? We can just draw.
I don't really care.
Okay. I'll use my agent for the 2 commodities to be spent as trade goods, and I'll do the spend 333. And then at the end, I'll use biostems to unexhaust Semlore. And that's that.
Okay. I will activate my home system, I will build, and I will report.
I'm just going to pop Diplo.
Great. I'm going to use my agent to lift your token.
Okay.
And I'll lift it from this destroyer to pay for Diplo.
If I give you one of the debt tokens back, can you do the home system instead?
What do you currently have in your hand of mine right now? Did I give you my trade agreement?
No. So there's no trade agreements. I've got Scepter, and I've got 3 debt tokens.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I think that just for some debt, that's letting you build
Okay,
again. That's kind of.
It's just one dreadnought. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It doesn't.
It's also closer to you than forward, but still. Okay, it's fine. So I'm refreshing Arc Prime and this.
Where do you play the diplomacy?
Yeah, Diplo pot.
Ah, okay. Ah, you already placed. Okay.
Okay. Uh. I'll go here. I'll go ahead and build. And I'm going to play a War Machine. Does anybody have a sabotage for it?
War Machine.
Yeah.
What does that one do? No, I won't sabo that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll make sure I'll make sure I get you back for it. Yeah. I'll let you guys know what the build turns out to be.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm going with trade. So I'll go person by person. Just give me a sec. Green, I assume you're playing my TA?
Yep.
Okay, I'll take that back and you can grab the 4.
Thank you. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh.
And then, yeah, also a free refresh for you.
Thank you.
Cool. Jolnar, since we're being friendly, I'll do X -1 is fine.
Thanks.
Polaris, yeah, I'll also do X -1.
Okay, I'll take 1. Thank you.
Okay, let's see, I think I'm neighbors with everyone.
Yep, I'm in this beta wormhole here.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, X -1 also our rec.
All right, I give you 3, give me 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 1 for it. You can grab your 2. And Barony also X -1.
Okay, I'll just hit 1.
Yeah, cool. Okay, good doing business with all of you.
Okay, on to me. I think what I want to do is go to Quan.
Oh, that was my slice.
Well, it's equidistance. What's up for debate?
I would prefer if you didn't.
I will take your preference under consideration. I will also
Fair
consider that you have a DMZ there. I think you'll be okay. I have confidence that you'll get past this inconvenience. Activate Quan, move the Dreadnought and the mech to land on there. We'll fetch Quan. We'll explore Quan. It is a paradise world. Beautiful. My plants need a paradise. And then I am going to use the production of the mech. It's produced by 1 from Sarween. And then I will exhaust self-assembly routines, put another mech on there. So we'll do mech and then production. I'm going to think then just these 3. Yeah, I'm going to spend these 3, cost -1 from Sarween, to do a mech and a dreadnought. That will be my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
Before you pass, you have
Yeah, what's up?
a whisper.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Blue. I guess the question is, what What are you offering?
To trade goods.
And you want the blue.
Yep.
Do you have RA by any chance?
What is that?
Do you have the researcher? Oh wait, sorry. This is. Yeah. Do you have research agreement by any chance?
I have it. Yes. Yes. I can give it to you. Yes.
Wait a minute.
I will.
Wait, I gotta look at your board real quick. Do you have 2 blues or wait?
No.
No.
No fragment. No.
I see. Would you be willing to do your research agreement in 1 trade good?
No. No. It's too much.
Okay. I'll
So
do a
trade
research
goods or
agreement. Yeah,
Yeah.
research agreement would be fair.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I will pass, and I'll be away for about 5 minutes. I'm right back.
So, Ghost, would you sell the fragment? Ghost? Earth?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah. No, I will sell. I'm just looking at your board real quick. I was just thinking if your agent would be of any use to me, like next round. I would I'll sell to you for 3 trade goods or 2 trade goods and your agent next round.
It's your choice. I can do either. I would agree with either of those two. Just pick one.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 trade goods and your agent next round.
Yep.
There you go. Cool. I'm just do you mind if I take one of your tokens just to remind myself
no.
that I have that agent?
Yes.
I'll put it near my agent so I try to remember. Okay, cool.
Then I think I will pass.
All these spendies, really quick rounds.
Yep.
Yeah.
While we're here, Barry, here's your $3.
Thank you.
Thanks for doing business there. Yeah, sorry I couldn't lift your token at home, but now that you have all this money, it would be irresponsible of me to do that. Surely you can see that, my position. But I'm glad that we could get our last deal done at least. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and use Sling Relay to sling out a dread at home. Oops.
I'm just building at home. Nothing crazy.
And at the end of my turn, I'm going to apply this attack here.
Okay. I'm a plant. I need room to grow. I need some elbow room here. So I think I'm gonna get Atlas. mosey on over here. Explore Atlas. Another attachment, Rich World. You're a witch world. And that. And then I think I will token there. I think I will build with that infantry, and I will spend trade good. No, I think I'll just get my one free infantry. End turn.
Just going to the asteroid field with anti-mass and exploring the frontier. There
Hey, there you go.
Well, given it's been 2 commodities, an Eye on the Storm, and Stellar Converter so far, this is probably just about even.
It's me.
Yep.
I'm back. Took longer than I wanted it to. Sorry about that.
Do you need a rush on those?
Don't bring me up to
Wait,
speed.
Wait, what is this? What did you get?
What's gone down?
Oh, I see.
No, I was saying about the historical draws.
I see.
I've got no commodities.
Someone bring me up to speed here. What has occurred?
That's 2 yet, right?
Doesn't look like anything
Nope.
that interesting. Arborek is winning now. I don't see that. Practically nothing. Okay.
I'm just coming in here to get the token. That's all.
Yeah. It's good.
My freaking bakery was out of pastries, but I had to wait in line anyways, just to find out, because they had pastries set out, but they were all spoken for, and I didn't know that.
Okay. Where's
But
the-
I
basically
get $4.
Did that whole trip, and all I got for it was
I
some
feel like
coffee.
everybody's probably gonna win this one.
Yep.
A bakery out of pastries. Yeah, well, it's Saturday,
Ooh,
so
outstanding.
it's not exactly. I mean, only 11, but yeah.
Oh, it's over here. I'm completely on the other side of the board. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll space combat. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Oof, 0 hits.
Yeah.
Didn't even get a freaking cupcake. Didn't even get one of them.
All right, beautiful.
Yep.
I win the combat. I'll take one of your tokens for your bag here.
Tokens for the bag.
And they will retreat here.
All right, at the end of my turn, I'm going to use predictive to move one of my tokens at 3.
It looks like you only have one. Oh wait, no, you just got another that would go in fleet.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Sorry, I like just got back, so I'm kind of getting back into the game.
I think I have nothing else to do here.
I want to do so. Tech happened, right? Yeah. Let's do a quick tech up. All right, so Ghost of Creus picked up wormhole generator. Interesting. That kind of seems like that is maybe secret related. Jolnar picks up spatial conduit cylinder and E-res. Also seems secret related, I hope. Calaris picks up neural motivator, the mad lad. Absolute mad lad. What are we doing? Arborek goes self-assembly routines. This is just what is going on in here. Barony picks up gravity drive. That's normal. And Mahakt picks up sling relay. Okay. I don't know. This is I don't know.
Ghosts.
This is a weird game. What are we doing?
Over Primor this
What
round.
are we
Hopefully
doing?
Figure out how to cool things off. That being said, I want to
Yeah,
come
spreadsheet
with
update
my
is
cruiser
the
here
shit.
to get your token. How do you feel about that? What can we do about this?
And it looks like speaker token was not pushed. Interesting.
I was just thinking if I
Almost like an anti-SCPT
I
podcast
think if I
game.
give you the Creus
Yes,
you could
anti-SCPT.
potentially go
So do we
somewhere
get credit
else
for
and take
Gravity
more
Drive
random
too?
destroyers
That's
that are
great.
around
I
the
love how
board.
y'all just give us credit for all of it. It's just all our idea.
Data wormhole,
Incredible.
Or yeah, I don't really want you near my home. But
Are the players
would
protesting
you be
blue
open to
tech?
that
Maybe.
instead? Like coming to
Space Cats, Peace Turtles
Space.
invented Gravity Drive. We are the ones that identified that it was good. No one else was capable of that level
I
of
think I would
analysis.
prefer that.
Only us. Only we.
I just want to
Only we
say
can
now,
fix it.
So that 3 hours I go 3 hours from now, I can say, "Hey, remember when?" I don't love
I mean, if you
having a wormhole in my system. So,
Oh, I see.
but if that's going to be, especially but that being said, like if that's, I want us to be cool because I know the temperature got turned up a little bit over our Primor situation earlier this
The
round.
Primor situation.
Make sure that like we are in fact cool going into round 3.
Aloha
Yeah, I mean, I
does
can
that
also always
super
use
defensive diplomacy, and I don't think it's very.
remove it.
I don't know. I don't like that
So,
style.
I already passed
Heard there
this
was some
round, so I can't
podcasts
do
that
it
thought
this
Blue
round,
Tech was
but,
bad when
like, if
TI4
you
first
don't
came
like
out. Can you
having
even
the wormhole on
imagine?
your
Can you
slice, I
even
can
imagine?
get rid of it
Can
soon.
you even imagine?
Okay, cool.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. So, yeah, I'll take the.
Okay, so yeah, I guess place or move into a system maintains a planet you control or a non-home system. So yeah, I guess you can figure out exactly how you want to do that.
Can I just get the beta and I'll play this now and I'll put the beta here on this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Where are we
It
going?
also gives you access to other players too, like if you don't want me to remove it, but I'll
Yeah.
leave it up to you for next round. We can
Yeah.
chat.
For sure. I think that you and I over the next, we're going to be real good friends. I think
I mean, that was always my plan. I've been a little bit extorted, but you know, we're still chugging along for now.
All right. I'm coming over here.
Okay, I have DT, so I'll declare retreat.
Beautiful. Love it. I hope we both miss.
Me too. Okay. Yeah, ready to roll. I don't have any cards or anything.
Cool.
And yeah, I announced
I'll roll.
retreat. I don't know if there's a button for that, but
Yeah,
whatever,
there
I'm
is,
saying
but
it.
I.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Anyway, here's combat. Oh no, that's okay. That's why I wanted you to
Yeah,
go
for
for
sure.
the
Yeah,
destroyer as opposed to the carrier.
Okay.
This is it's not as bad of a loss.
I'll end my turn.
And yeah, grab a token if you haven't already. Now you get the wonderful Ghost Commander.
Oh yeah. Well, now I get some fighter actions, right? But it has to be. I can't.
You have to
just,
move
like,
through a
I have to
wormhole
move
and have
through it,
capacity.
right? Yeah.
It's so stupid. No, it's not a good
Right.
commander. You're lucky if you get like a couple fighters
No.
out of it.
I just love this faction, but also hate this faction. Actually, you know what? I bet Dane's therapist probably could tell us. But yeah, I would pass, and we'll be.
I think it's just back to you. Oh no! Oh, you passed.
Everybody?
I see. Okay.
Oh, is that it?
All right.
Are we all players that have passed? It looks like it. Let's score, starting with Joel Nar.
Yes, I will score the influence. And I will also score a Purge 2 relic.
All right, Purge 2 relic fragments.
Here.
On, you got
Figured
two
as much.
cultural.
Yep.
Okay, and Barony, any points?
I will spend Prime Abyss and Triggered to spend 8 resources.
All right, and Mahawk, any points?
Yeah, I'll spend 8 influence. Whoops.
Okay, and Ghosts, any points?
Yeah, I'll do 8 influence, I guess, and no secrets.
And Arborek.
All right, start of the status phase. I'll put an infantry here, and then
Oh,
I will
it's scoring.
score
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry.
3, 3, and 3.
All right, and Caleras.
I'll do the spend 8 resources.
Okay. There's what? There's only one more spendy
Yeah,
left. Actually, there's technically two. So
Lead from the
let's
front.
All
see
spendies.
Ooh,
if
yeah,
I
shuffle.
can draw it. I'm gonna shuffle many times. What a big moment! What a crazy moment this would be.
God.
And it is no. It's corner the market. Control 4 planets that each have the same planet
Hey,
trait.
There we go. Thanks, Hunter.
Dealing
They
action
all
cards and
have that,
command
yeah.
tokens.
We all have that in our slides.
Everybody's
basically.
got that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy on that one. Corner the market. They've been set up naturally to have it. It is a gimme.
I do that.
Players did not get gravity drive. I don't know how many ways to tell you. I think Earth is underestimating Ghost Commander. They seem to think it's not great, but I feel like it's just situational for factions other than Ghost can be quite good. Yeah, it can be all right. I don't know if Ghost is if Earth is underestimating it, but
I'm simply for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm timing you.
Should we reveal the first agenda? Like we can start at least.
I'll at least in the status phase.
Yeah.
We're at top of agenda if somebody wants to play Ancient Burial Sites.
Ancient Parents.
There are preliminary dates in mind for the Texas Intergalactical. I can get it to you in a second. Let me run this.
Okay. I think we can just move on. If they have ancient burial sites,
Yeah.
they can do it later.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
First agenda is Armed Forces Standardization. This is a directive. Elect player. The elected player places command tokens from their reinforcements so that they have 3 tokens in tactic, 3 tokens in fleet, and 2 tokens in their strategy pool. They return any excess.
Everyone would like that. Literally everyone could benefit from that. Crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Wins start with Mahakt. Oh, and Mahakt is the one that's away, right?
I'm
yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been back. I've been sneakily listening to everything that everyone's saying.
Well, do you have any wins to play,
I
Mahakt?
had no wins in that last year. So
Just click the button.
yeah.
All right, wins to Jolnar, wins to Caleras.
Yeah. This promissory note, I'm just trying to get the gist. So if anyone wants to buy it, they predict, but they can't vote, but they get action card or 2 trade goods and 2 trade goods. No. Okay, well, anyway, I'll just leave it on the table. It's up there if anyone's interested. Wins. Do I have a when? No when. Wait. Yeah.
Okay, we're back around to afters for Caleras.
Engine.
I'm sorry, afters.
Wait. So you still have Caleras Rider?
I still have it.
on.
All right, and it's 1 action card and 2 trade goods, right?
That's what the card said. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I have a quick question about Armed Forces Standardization. How does this work with Mahakt when I have other players as fleet tokens in my fleet pool?
I believe it would you would reset your tokens, like so that you have them as 3/3/2, but you would also retain the 2, like the other ones that you still have in your fleet.
So, like, ostensibly, I would have like 3/5/2.
No.
Yes.
With the others.
Oh no, that's not how.
No. Because you're just taking out of reinforcements until you get to that total. So like
That's
you
not
would
how I understood it.
you would gain 1. Yeah, because I mean it's just like you're taking out of reinforcements until you get to 3 in fleet, 3 in tactic, 2 in strategy. It doesn't really care what's already there. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I misunderstood it. Yeah, they're right.
If you were in excess, you would have to get rid of other people's fleet.
Oh, wow.
Like if you had like all 4, or I don't know. I mean, if you had all 5 in there, you would have to throw 2 away, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Angie, I'm sorry. I thought about it, but I think I want to be able to vote on this one.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I mean, if anyone's interested
think
in
we all
the
do.
rider, let me know, and we can work something out.
Right? Was I wrong about that call? I think I'm right.
All right, then are we
Okay.
on to voting?
I have no afters.
We're at afters for Caleres. Oh, there we go. And then now we're at afters Arborek.
Yes, I am going to play a warfare rider for Jolnar.
Ooh, exciting.
So
Okay.
warfare rider, Jolnar.
I forgot it resets.
Oh, yes. Thanks.
All right. And then it comes back around to Jolnar. Any afters?
No, after.
And then Caleres. And back to Arborek for a second after.
No.
All right. And voting starts with the ghosts.
Okay. Let me do a tiny bit of math here. So,
Thanks for backing me up, chat. I don't actually, out of the interest of fairness, I almost never actually just say what I think off the top of my head. I almost always just look it
would
up.
you vote for, let's see, would you give me all but one of your
But I did
votes
there,
for 3
'cause I
trade
just-
goods?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I get you 4 tokens for 3 trade goods.
I mean, I'm also risking like there could be confounding or whatever. So, but yes.
Actually, I kind of like want this.
Okay.
So, so I guess alternatively, could I give you my trade agreement? And I guess I have no cash. I could give you debt. I could give you a green frag, which is useless because there's only one left in the thing.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
I'm just thinking
What
out loud
strategy
here.
card are you thinking about taking?
I'm definitely taking Imperial, 100%. So that would leave politics open to you,
Or leadership?
or leadership. So but I'm definitely like with these out. I think that's with these objectives out. I think that's the move.
Okay. I would give you all but one of my votes for you to not take Imperial. And that guarantees you the win with not counting shenanigans.
Arborek's not voting. Well, there's 19 and 13 out there. 13 is not voting, so that's 19. Jolnar could get 19 plus 11 plus 7, right? Or 19 plus 11 plus 7, right? So I'd still have to pay like one more person.
Oh, wait, how does Jolnar get extra votes? I don't remember how that works.
Well, no, but did Jolnar play Rider?
Arborek played a rider, not Jolnar.
So like without the two of us, there's only 11 plus 11 plus 7, which is less than 19 plus 14, or like whatever. I'm offering you 18 votes, but yeah.
Yeah, but I have 9.
You have 11 votes though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm reading the wrong color. Oh my god,
Yeah.
sorry. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought I'm so used to Ghost being blue that I just was like, I'm definitely blue, right? Okay, sorry. Totally misunderstanding. Okay, then yes, you're right. You'd have to pay one other person. But
Yeah,
still, okay, so are you saying no to that offer or no? Or still deciding?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think politics again. And then make Barony speaker. I can theoretically get it. Yeah, okay. I'm open to yeah, we can do that plan. That's fine. And then who else am I buying here?
So do you want me to vote for you now, or do you want me to wait until you talk to other people?
I mean, Yeah, Barney. Who has the 13 votes? That's gonna or the 13.
They're not voting.
Yeah. So it's
Guess it's
Jolnar
Jolnar.
or. Okay. Jolnar or 7. Does 11. Wait, sorry. So the 7 votes is all I 6. Yeah, this would be all that I need to. All right. Sorry, this is tough. Go ahead and vote for me, and I will. We'll see. We'll see how.
Okay.
But yeah, I will leave you Imperial.
Okay, let me think. So 10 votes for green plus 14, 24. So green, would you buy some votes from me? Then you know for sure.
I think it's either you or
You.
Anjin. I would be buying votes from.
Ah, okay. So
You can
So
buy
I guess
Nine.
it's kind of who because I could just. I think I would rather, because you have Erez and your Jolnar, I would rather buy Anjin's vote. So
yeah.
Anjin, if I gave you my trade agreement, would you give me all but one of your votes?
Ugh. All but one.
Yeah.
Or
me-
engine, you could buy my votes. I could give you 18 votes, and then you have 29 with yours.
18 votes. Oh man, the plot is thickened.
Because you really need them.
I really do. I really do. What's the cost? That's my question.
You have 2 trade goods. I would take those 2 for 18 votes.
For 18, okay. If it goes through and I'm elected, I'll give you those 2 trade goods.
Otherwise, you give me 1.
No. Oh. I won't.
But
It's just one of those things where I don't know what those cards are. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, this agenda is taking a long time for no
you
reason.
are buying votes, not things that I cannot do.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't even thinking of getting elected. So you're saying that what if it goes through, you want 2 trade goods. If it doesn't go through, you get 1 trade good.
Yep.
And you're voting 18, you said.
Yeah, on you.
And now I gotta do math. Sorry, I only got 10 fingers.
Yeah.
So he's at 14, plus 10 would be 24. Actually, I got a little pen and paper. Let me write this down. And then you're gonna give me 18.
Yeah.
I have 11, but then we still got, what's his name? Barony. Barony was 7.
Ooh, 2 tokens. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
Barony
take
is
some
gonna be
time to really
available.
think about it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Does it just make sense to vote for me instead? And then you can both agree it simultaneously and make it binding, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's not binding.
Oh, but there is that Arborec rider. I forgot about that. We don't have that marked on the
Blue,
thing.
I mean, if you want to vote for me and I'm cool with it, if it goes through, I'll give you 2 trade goods, and if it doesn't, I wouldn't give you anything, just because of the way the seating arrangement is. But thank you for the offer, though. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so blue and purple, what would it take to buy your votes?
What it will take to buy my votes? Well, right now it's blue, so I'll let you talk to him first, and just to be fair.
I think he's already said he's winning for 2 on the win.
Yeah.
2 on the win and 1 without, right?
Yep. For 18 votes, yes.
Yep. And so for you, Anjin, what's your price?
I have no idea. Gosh. Actually, I'm not not interested. I kind of want to save my votes for the second agenda, but thank you for the offer.
So, Barony, do you take the offer?
For 18, no, because hang on. For 18, I mean, I can only do it if Anjin definitely is abstaining.
He will not.
I'm not happy with this
I don't
group.
know yet.
Come on,
Okay, I can't obviously buy it because
let's go.
I'm just gonna get.
Okay.
onto
There's
myself.
nothing.
I'm willing to buy. You know, I'm trying to, but I
This is
can't.
very low stakes for
Buy
every
without
single player, and we are
being agreed up front.
just complete. This is just there's
I
just
would-
no excuse for this
yeah.
kind of behavior. There's no excuse for this kind of behavior. You're all in trouble. You're rewatching this. You're all in trouble. Your names are written on my list. Yeah, they're going on my list. Actually, technically, Planet Earth has already voted.
I would put 18 on myself, but I don't know how.
Everyone else, though, you're on watch.
Something is not working.
It's
You hit the.
this is exactly the type of agenda that I would just
on that screen.
spike.
Yeah.
Like I would
can
just
do
spike
that?
this
Not yet,
agenda
yes.
because
I
of
don't know.
this kind of
You have to
You hit the
discussion.
vote button and then it unlocks
Yeah,
the
yeah,
plus and
yeah.
minus. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not on my screen. Yeah.
There we go. We got something. Something's happening. Come on. Do I have a favorite here? No.
Sent you a whisper. Just curious.
Yeah, I saw. I'm thinking how to respond.
Anyone who's been good?
Oh no.
Too early.
Don't worry about it.
Too early to
Go
say
ahead.
if anybody's been
I
good.
can't worry about it. I can.
There's been a lot of strange strategic decisions in this one.
Would you sell votes, Purple?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to sell votes. Right now. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do the math here. So we got
Why are you doing so much math? Like, what is, why?
18.
What is all the math
7.
for? You're counting beans. You're splitting the pea, my friend. Why are you wasting your precious brain calories? You can't be wasting them on
Do you
stuff
have
like this.
any, do you want to buy my votes?
Yeah, I would give you my
Did that
choice.
earlier, right?
Yeah.
And how many did you want? Like,
I guess so. Whatever 18 plus 7 is 25. I currently have 23. So I guess if you gave me like, I'll go ahead and say I have bribery. So we don't have to say, well, what about bribery? So
You're gonna play bribery on
10
this.
plus 13.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my grip on reality.
7 is 25. So if you gave me 3, is it 3 votes? 2 votes? I think is the. Let me just make sure I mathed that right.
Oh my God! Please check your math. Yeah, you're right.
7 plus.
I'm gonna. I'm getting angry enough to where I'm gonna just even. Let's even see what the stakes
10
are.
plus
You know, it
18,
is.
That's 23. So I would need 2
It's
votes.
1, 2.
you
Or-
want two votes?
3
for your
tokens.
Trade agreement.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
All right.
I can
It's
do
3
that.
tokens. All right. I'll respect
Yeah,
it.
I'll do that. So, green wants 2 votes. Okay. I'm locking it in.
Lock it in. I got your. It's right over here. It's right in your slice here.
Awesome. Cool. See, Yellow, this is my slice, okay? Please don't
Yeah,
take some more.
we the gene sorcerers recognize the sovereignty of this life.
Hilarious. Mm-hmm.
Arborek has played Rider, so they can go ahead and just lock in 0 votes. Okay, here we go.
Purple, you want to do that deal now? We said for the rider.
Yes, I'm okay with that. So,
Okay. So it's currently 12 versus 18, right?
Oh my God.
Uh,
Just cowboy style, y'all. Just frickin' say what. Just do whatever.
so 13 gets you to 25. There's an alleged bribery already. Blue, I guess, just asking, do you want to buy any votes? I'm assuming not, but just
Yeah,
confirm.
no, it has no sense. Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. I'll put 13 votes on me. I'll take the risk of some kind of confounding or something.
Yeah. Would you give me a death knob to play Deadly Plot?
Oh my god.
I mean, you
Will
should
you show me Deadly Plot?
Yes, I would.
Ooh, very exciting. This is very fun. Yeah, I'll give you a debt for it. No problem.
Yeah.
Here, I'll throw it over to you.
You shouldn't take a debt for that. That's way too much value for one debt.
Yeah.
Given
Unless he's bluffing.
Dude, when this table gets a real agenda,
Because
I
you will not
shiver.
pay it, Yes.
I shiver
I'm used to my.
for what this table is going to do with a real
I'll
agenda.
pay one. I'm not going to pay, 1,000.
Oh yeah, let's have an argument. Can we have an argument now too? Let's do an argument about it.
There you go.
Okay.
I just paid off a mountain of debt that I had to Barony, So
Yeah. That's true.
I'm good for it.
Okay.
Okay, speaker has voted. It looks like the result is Mahakt.
Huzzah.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and resolve that, Mahakt. And the rider did not go through, so I'll throw that away.
All right.
And,
This is I went one top, one bottom, so this is gonna be blind.
Oh, and don't forget to exhaust your planets, those of you that voted.
Ooh, yeah,
Yes, please do that so that your vote totals will be right.
good call.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go into the second agenda now, which is Towards to Plowshares, which is a directive for each player destroys half of their infantry on each planet they control, rounded up. Then each player gains trade goods equal to the number of their infantry that were destroyed. And against, each player places one infantry from their reinforcements on each planet they control. The for or against, starting with Mahakt, any wins?
I got no wins.
Jolnar, any wins?
No wins.
Wins to Caleras.
No wins.
Afters to Mahakt.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw a sanction on the against,
Oh wow.
unless anybody wants to.
A sanction on against. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want it to go for?
Or I want it to go for.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and throw that sanction out there.
Yeah.
Caleres, I would be interested in buying the Caleres rider if you're selling it.
I'm so sorry. I already sold it to Red in the previous agenda.
Oh, okay, no problem. Sorry, I probably was not paying attention.
No,
Okay.
no, yeah, it's
Gotta do everything. Gotta do everything.
The sanctions against.
We can't even play our cards. I gotta play the cards for him.
Caleres will play a construction rider for 4. Because why not?
Ooh, Rider City time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll lock.
We're all getting money, and we're all getting. Well, not all of us, I guess. Just
Yeah, not all of us. That's okay. I'll get money out of it.
And that was Caleres playing Construction Rider 4, correct?
That's correct. Yep.
All right, go ahead and mark that on the sheet.
Okay.
And then you can click play after.
I'm sorry. End turn, right? Oh yeah, play after. Yeah, play after. Sorry about that.
No worries. Arborek, afters?
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna lose some stuff, I might as well go all the way.
It's
I'm
Imperium.
a trade rider for.
yeah. Let's get them all out there. It's a big one, you know. This is a big agenda. We gotta go for it.
So that
It's
is-
now or never, people. Game's almost over. There's no time. So that's Barony playing the Calaris Rider.
Yep, on 4.
Dude, yeah, actually, Deadly Plot on just this Rider City, like just out of pure pettiness, is so funny. Arborek, could you mark your or wait, is it Arborek or is it? Yeah, Arborek, could you mark your 4 rider? Just because there's a lot of riders on this one, it's hard to keep everything.
Oh, sorry.
It is marked,
4
yeah.
rider.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got it.
All right, and then we're back to Mahawked for second afters. Okay. Now we're at voting. Ghosts.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. So who's voting? It's just me, Zolnar, and Arbrak. Or no, Arbrak played a rider, I thought. I don't know why it shows them.
It's just you and Jolnar, I think.
It's just me and Jolnar. Yeah. Yeah, I don't
How many
really
infantry
want
does
to
Arborek
lose a
have?
fleet token, but I don't love everyone getting out.
They
of
got
this.
some.
No, I will lose.
Actually, they only have
You
3.
will?
I will lose 1. Yes, and I also
Okay,
have the deadly
well,
plot.
that's
so-
fine with me. I guess I don't even care. I'll just abstain.
Yeah, you don't
But
care
yeah.
because now you know.
Well, and also I only have 1 vote, so.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, you also only have 1. Oh, okay, great.
Oh, went 4.
And for the sanction, I will lose 1 fleet.
Wait, are you voting?
Sanction is against,
For or
not 4.
against?
Against. Sorry.
You want to vote against, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mistake. Sorry for that.
That would have been funny.
It's okay. Cool. Okay,
Yeah.
there's no more voting, so.
So yeah, everybody go and lock in.
Okay. Arborek.
Arborek.
To just click lock in, yeah.
Okay. So this is the speaker is voted. Point. Anybody has any shenanigans? Going once, going twice. Okay. So the result is against. Everybody place 1 infantry from their reinforcements on each planet they control. So go ahead and do that. And then resolve sanction as well. Make sure, Jolnar, you lose 1 fleet token. Everything else did not go through.
Already.
Thanks, everybody. Now I unlock my commander.
Makes me miss Hastings. Oh wait, it's 1. Okay, I'm had 1. No, that's not it. Yes. I'm had 2. Nope, that's a 3. There we go.
Well, looks like Arborek got some infantry now that they needed. So that's good. See, you can play however, and who knows what will happen. Ooh, my girlfriend texted me. Shut up, everybody. Oh my god, I am hungry. She's asking if I'm hungry. Yes.
So many little crispy claps.
Okay. And Mahawk, whenever you get done resolving that agenda, you're first in strategy phase round 3.
I think we just supercharged Arborek. I think that's why I was like, we shouldn't do this, but I guess we'll see.
It's Arborek, who cares?
Anyone with summit or manipulate investments? Oh, once
No,
going
but I have
twice.
summit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jolnar has Summit, so they lost a token, but then they just gained 2 more. There you go. Not too bad.
Okay, I'll take politics as promised, leaving Imperial for you.
Imperial for Ghosts.
On your Dolnar.
My girlfriend says hi, chat. And she's laughing about it in the other room.
All right. Purple. Sorry, yellow. This is purple.
Mhm.
So you haven't responded. I'm just trying to figure out what your intentions are.
We'll feel it out as the round goes along.
Well, I just want to know
See.
if you're going to be aggressive on me. That's all I was just asking earlier.
Well, with DMZ, I can't eliminate you. I don't think so.
Oh my god.
No, well.
I mean, that's pretty. That's pretty.
I'm just
believable.
saying though, if that's how you want to play, then
This whole table needs to go back
have to shift
to
my attention
negotiation school, time management
over, I
school,
will know if you're
diplomacy
gonna come and eat
school.
me, and
Like,
the way you're talking.
you're all getting pink slips, and you're gonna
That's
have to see
intent.
me in my office. This is just bad
I
diplomacy,
was
y'all.
trying to have a friendly game, and I'm like,
we can when it comes time to individual negotiations, we can get to that point. But
well, I kind of want to do it now.
well, okay. I'll say my most likely target right now is Corny Cresculon. I'll say that much.
Why?
So you're
Like,
gonna
what is
come
even
at
the
me.
point?
Okay. Okay.
What do you even get out of that?
All right.
There are no like there are no objectives that are like actually I guess he might have the for cultural, which would be a dang shame, but whatever.
Just
Whatever.
understand though, if you do come in
Whatever.
to any of my planets, I'm just gonna have to shift all my plastic over, and then we'll just have space
Yeah.
risk.
Let's do a war.
That's what you want? Okay.
Why is this how like
That sucks. I didn't want that, but
I feel like people are misunderstanding.
the thing is too, with the objectives you have what control 4.
Yeah, I like community
Trying
plays
to
DI.
wheel
I just
that.
haven't checked in on it in a long time. But I do like that stuff.
Man,
Feels
I
like a
can't
lot of
believe
Arborec
I
play
won
lately
this,
has
like,
just been
this
so
is
aggressive.
crazy.
And it's just like,
Okay, so yellow, just to be clear, you plan on coming at me.
There might be an
Just-
opportunity where I can go somewhere else, but right now that's a likely target for me.
Okay.
boo. All these people are giving Arborec a bad name. Also, I don't think you really built right to do this. I think we're kind of talking, we're talking a big talk, but like, I actually don't really see, this is not eliminating, well, no. Wait, what? How are you going to eliminate someone you have, like, look at your tokens.
When I gotta...
You're like, you might get stalled out. You might, what are they even talking about? Oh, these players. Analyze the game.
I really don't want to be eaten, but...
How are you going to be eaten? Arborec has 1 token. Actually, I mean, and that's what Kalaris should do is say, hey, does Jolnar have... whatever.
I
Whatever.
don't want to be playing space risk.
I need to do an episode that's just like all about Twilight Imperium diplomacy. Actually, I don't want to do an episode like that. I want to do some... I need to do our last looks at all the rest of the component stuff before this box shaped thing that's coming right for us.
I'm probably gonna pick Heck again.
Sword to Plowshare, bleh, it went against. Everybody got infantry everywhere. That's why there's infantry everywhere. Okay. All right, I'm gonna place trade goods set turns. Do we need a break or do we want to just go right into it?
I'm okay with continuing.
Yeah, me too.
I think.
Yeah, same.
All right, let's do it. Starting with Jolnar.
Okay, yeah, Jolnar, we whispered I'm giving you your one trade good
Yeah,
for
just
leadership.
just a second,
Oh.
just a second.
Oh, leadership's popping first.
Because
Okay.
now I
Well, never mind then.
opportunity to.
Arborek is gonna have an opportunity.
Yeah, I cannot do that. Sorry.
Okay, can I give you a trade good to play at second action then?
Maybe I don't know yet.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, Jolnar maybe stalling some people out.
Let me think.
Good move. Especially when everything's so spendy
So
and you have,
I have the Imperial.
well, although you also have Mechatol Rex, like you might get removed. I don't know. Can Arborek not tech a stall? If they double tech, they could get, yeah, they could get a sling, I guess.
So who wants to take it?
But is that, I think they're going for War Sons for some reason.
Yeah, first action I will activate a home.
Yeah, I wear
system.
this sweater a lot.
Build and let you know what I did.
Well, predictive for what? We've got so few tokens in general. I mean, I guess we could take one out of fleet, but then we got to kill a dreadnought
Using my tech.
and a whoa, and a carrier. We got to kill half of our ships. We only have 4 ships this Arborek. So, like, why are we talking about?
Oh, spatial conduits.
Yes,
Ooh.
Madinator gets it. Take
Is that how that tech
Mechatol Rex. Don't. But also, I don't even know how you're gonna get there. Their tech path has been so
Yeah, is it J-
myopic
Cool. Very
that
cool.
we have no opportunities to do anything besides just hit Caleras.
It's fun. Today I learned.
So I don't know what
I will end my
what the
turn
point
and
of that
let you know
is,
what I
but
built.
oh wow, Ian Carmel's for special. I did not know that Ian Carmel had a special. Anything, shouldn't they be fighting red since they're the ones blocking the Mechatol Rex chances? Yeah, but the problem with Arborek at this point is that, like, maybe the window's already closed since we didn't go blue, but we'll see. We'll see what tech they get. They could fix a lot of this with tech. Even gravity drive. Yeah, hitting Caleras does feel really random. It's not even like Caleras is... Wait, what? How did... Where did that carrier go? Do we have Lightwave already? Oh, is that Spatial Conduit? Wow. We're using spatial conduit cylinders. Wow.
Just checking, you know it's your turn, Mahawk.
Yep. I'm gonna use Sling Relay. I'll sling out a dread. Here. And then at the end of my turn, I'll use Biosims to refresh a color.
I want to say this whole Arborec thing, though. Yes, I have said many times the only thing that Arborec is good at is eating a neighbor. That does not mean that it is a good idea to eat your neighbor. What I'm saying is that it feels like that's what they're set up for, but that doesn't really, that's not really like a way to win the game, right? Eating a neighbor does not win you the game most of the time. If the objectives were right, it could. But thus far, these have been all spendies with one control objective that normally would be like a contestable control objective, but on this particular map, it's not. I mean, look up, it's just right above my head. You can see they've all got it, because that's how this map was designed, because this was a silly one. What text does Arborec have again? L1 is set up to punch in... Oh, I didn't even catch that. I didn't catch that, Frank. L1 is set up to punch, but in a Winslay type way, which is awesome, and I would say is a lot more useful than just being able to eat someone. Being able to stop someone from scoring and being able to eat someone is very different. Eating is a waste of time. It's like so much energy. It's really... Like, actually eliminating a player... If that's like your goal, it's kind of a silly goal. It feels pretty dumb most of the time. And I'm not even sure it really increases. It's like impossible to tell whose chances it even increases as far as winning goes.
Sorry, I'm still thinking.
Take your time. No rush. The sun is starting to come out where I'm at, so.
Whoa, weird.
I am passing on construction.
Okay.
Let's see. What did old... Oh, we did Sling Relay.
Guess I'll activate here.
Sling Relay for...
And I will use my agent to build these trade goods. I gotta figure out my buy.
First action, we're building.
We don't have Diplo.
Yeah, eliminating Calaris is not even possible. That's true. You can't even eliminate Calaris. Yeah, actually, here's the thing, y'all. Like, there's no reason to eliminate Calaris since you cannot. In a tournament game, I really would not want to do it because I do not want there to be a floating support for the throne. That would basically just be one that could just be thrown at my enemy. But we're not playing Omega Arborec, who only need 9 victory points to win. We are not.
Okay.
Speaking of which, after this game, I have to get all of the Arborec stuff in to the mod so that we can play it tomorrow. I'm very bummed about that. I might have to just cancel that game, y'all.
So I'm at 7.
I want to play the Codex thing, but it's like I am literally... We got the first Intergalactical is happening on top of I'm moving. I'm not moving out of Minneapolis, but I'm just moving in the city.
2, 3, 4.
I'm moving. I have a wedding to go to. I have...
Yeah, that'll be my...
my tournament game is the same weekend that I'm getting my new place. Sucks.
I'll orbit there and I'll end my turn.
Okay.
And then I'll build stems.
I think I am going to go ahead and pop technology.
Okay.
Exciting times.
We're getting a tech update. We're getting a tech update, people. I should have my Discord pulled up.
Uranium as one of them. And then I'll just get me some more suns.
Oh, I'll take the money back. Just kill some infantry. Okay, I did.
And Joel, I'm using your agent.
Yep.
Can flip it over.
All right. Go ahead and pass over.
And I will also use the profiteers to.
Oh, Jolnar, did you do research?
I will now. So,
What are
do
you
you want
thinking
us to
of?
discuss?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
curious what you're thinking of getting.
Thinking on Dreadnought 2.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you go for that. I'll give you your
Yep.
thingy back.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And the other one is GDS2.
I was waiting for the tech to be done. So I'm probably just going to use Wormhole Gen as a stall, but I'm open to using it if someone wants to pay me just like a trade good to throw one somewhere that'd be useful to them. Well, depending on the person, we can talk, but it can go into a system that has a planet I control, or it can just be a non-home system that does not contain other players' ships. So I was gonna see Arbrek if you, or not Arbrek, sorry, you're being the aggressor there, so probably don't want to offer it to you. I guess, Calaris, if there's anywhere that's helpful to you, although I don't see anywhere that would
Not
probably be
really.
great, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the offer though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Same Jolnar, probably not anywhere useful for you, I think. Okay, I'll just place one then. So yeah, so I'm just using Orphalgen as a stall. I'll put just, I think I was just gonna put like an alpha in Rymar to give me more movement if I need it. Or I could throw it where I have this destroyer. I don't know if I like having an alpha here, but for now it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Joel, I'm willing to pay you to play leadership. If you don't
I know.
accept, that's fine. But like, happy to negotiate.
I know you want that.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, no. I want to stall the
Yeah.
leadership.
Oh, okay, got it. No problem. I understand.
Getting everybody stalled. Not gonna hurt everybody that much, but it is
Just keep in mind if you stall leadership,
Gonna
there's
hurt.
a very good chance you won't have Mechatol to spend for it.
And how will that?
I don't know about that.
Like
Oh.
almost anyone at the table could take Mechatol and then you won't have it.
Well, Earth
How will
should,
that-
but I don't know if Earth
I don't
can.
understand like who can't do that. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
anyone other than
Yours
maybe
doesn't have any tactics.
A more effective
Right,
threat here to
okay,
say
okay,
I'm
so-
going to take Mechatol Rex.
okay, so then at least Barony, Mahawk, and myself could go.
Maha can do that for sure. Yes.
I'm just saying to keep that in mind. You do you.
If I think it would be more effective for Earth to say I will take Mechatol Rex, so you won't get to spend it. Even if that's a bluff, it could be a bluff. But instead of saying the table, say I will do it. Because when you say the table, it makes it seem like your position is weak, or that you're. It makes it seem like you're not sure. You know what I mean? How do you know when you make a like a threat like that? You can't give away that what you're saying is hypothetical. So if you say, I'm going to do it, then that sounds like that is for sure going to happen. Even if it's a bluff, by the way, it might be a bluff.
Yeah.
But saying it in this like this is like a type of hypothetical talk that lots of players do. I notice a lot.
Look at it right now.
And it's just like, I think less effective.
Interesting. Let me think about that for 1 second. Hmm.
That's fair. Teddy, you're reading that this is like a stance of like, I'm just trying to keep the peace here. I just think that stance, it's like there's a lot of ways that people kind of conduct their diplomacy in Twilight Imperium that I think are like a little overly complex, you know? Being direct and clear is, I think, a way to more quickly get the response you're looking for. More faster. I got a text from my girlfriend. Oh my god. She's making me an egg sandwich. I gotta step away. Can't do it. Gotta go get this. I gotta go get this egg sandwich. Plus, I gotta let her know how much I appreciate her. And I'm not gonna do that by just sitting in here.
I whispered you back. I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Then it's 2 trade goods for that. I would do that.
Let me just think. Probably, but let me. One second. I'm just looking at my situation. Yeah, I think so.
Okay then, leadership it is.
Well, here's your 2 trade goods.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Right, nice. Yeah, sorry, do you guys care if I do my Malice and Primar abilities from the end of my turn, or is it like which just happened, or is it too late?
I'm fine with that.
I said.
Okay, sorry, I forgot about that. Okay. Interesting.
I will end the turn.
Ho 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 ho. Hello, Mahak.
Hello.
You've come to tango with the plants?
That's the idea. And then this is
All
going to
right.
go 1, 2. And then do I want to bring this fighter? Nah, I'll leave the fighter. That's final movement. You know what? I'll bring the fighter. That's final movement.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie smoky. Any cards?
All right. At the start of space combat, we're activating a system, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my commander unlocked. After another player activates a system that contains one or more of your units that have production, I can produce one unit in that system.
Go for it.
I think I'm going to produce.
Little dread in the action. Little dreadnought action.
I only have 2 fleet tokens. That was not
I see.
wise of me there, but I can produce 1 unit in that system. I'm just going to make it real hard to get the planet. I think I'm going to produce mech there. I have Sarween, so it just costs me 1 money.
All right. Sounds good.
So I will produce this mech there.
Love it. All right.
Then space combat.
Space combat. You don't have any fighters there, right? Oh wait, no, I don't.
I don't have any. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, let's do it.
just the 2 dreads. Okay. No retreats.
No retreat.
Space combat. Let's go. So 1 each.
1 each. I'll sustain the dread.
I will sustain with the dread as well, and then I will play reflective shielding. When I use
Ooh,
sustained
exciting.
damage, I produce 2 hits against your opponent's ships in the system. I
Groovy.
think you still assigned them though.
Groovy. I'll take 1 on the dread, and I'll take 1 on the fighter. And as the dread dives, I'll play not that. Whoops, a daisy. I'll play courageous to the end here. Roll 2 dice up to its combat value, and it's a dread 2.
Okay.
So it hits on the 5. So where do we have a die roller here? Okay. Here we go. One
Alright,
hit.
so got to blow up 1 ship.
Yep.
I will blow up the sustained dread.
Sure thing. All right. Next round.
Yes.
You wanna
Still
do
no
retreat or-
retreats. No.
Okay.
Did something happen?
We'll go to space combat.
Something bad happen?
1 hit.
Okay.
Seems like y'all are talking
I
about
will sustain.
did
on
somebody
the
use
dread.
Starween and they're not supposed to?
Anything else here? I don't think so.
Yo, chat's telling me that Starwing Tools was used on the Arborec Commander. Because you can't do that.
Yes. Okay. My apologies. Can I take that mech back for an infantry in that case?
Yeah, that's cool with me.
Because it's what
Yep.
is it? When one of your units uses as if you use production. Okay, I see. I will take that back and move that to an infantry. Thank you for the point out, chat.
Yep, that's lowercase
next
produce,
space
not
combat, so I'm not gonna declare
uppercase.
any retreats.
All right.
Nice job, chat. You're so good. Oh, chat, you're so good. That's a good
Okay.
chat.
Since my ship
Uranium.
did not
You did so good
will
today.
uranium to fix the ship.
Next
And,
round.
A dumb game.
Yeah. Do you want to
next
retreat?
round- Nope. I'll let you
Alright.
know if I decide to change my mind, but
Alright,
space
cool.
combat.
I'm just trying to go through all the windows. That's all. All right. Next
Keep
round.
going.
Let's
Alright,
do
let's
it.
go.
How are the... This is such a
Alright, well,
crazy
let's see
combat.
how long this lasts.
Oof,
So 1 each.
Here we go. 1 each.
All right. So
When have I not basically just had it with these players? You know what I mean?
Still no retreats.
Still no retreats.
All right, let's go.
1v1. Oh, and the cruiser does it!
Your fleet token as well.
Wah!
Punch the token.
Wah! Wah! Was that so? That was 2 cruisers versus. Oh, that was 2 cruisers versus 2 dreadnoughts, and the cruisers won. Is that right?
No, that was a
There
dreadnought.
was a dread
There
in
was a
there.
dread there too.
Oh, so one dread versus 2 cruisers.
It was one dread versus 2 cruisers at the end there. Yeah,
Well, what happened to the other dread?
it got blown up by reflective shielding. But
Yeah, it's like reflector shielding.
and then I played courageous to the end on that dread that got blown up by reflective shielding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so that was a Mahawk, or wait, what?
Yeah. So
What ships did Arboric have to start the fight?
he had 2 dreads. I sent in
Yes.
a dread and 2 cruisers.
There we go. That's what I missed. Okay, now we're good. Now I'm good.
Groovy.
I did say that. I said, was that 2 cruisers versus 2 dreads? And they did not correct me, and then it was confusing.
Oh, sorry. At the end of my turn, I'll go ahead and predictive to move this token. I think is the move. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on predictive. Go ahead, Red.
So activating the Grav Rift, moving the fighter, destroyer, sorry, beta to beta.
Is anybody playing Monster Hunter Wilds on PC?
Yeah, it must flip.
And can someone tell me if Monster Hunter Wilds is running well on PC yet?
Yeah,
Because
it's now an alpha.
it sounds like it was running really poorly, and so I didn't get it, but I want to play it.
And we get
2 tokens for Barony.
Yes.
Near Keleres.
You found it.
All right. Sorry, I'm still trying to understand that whole combat thing. So yellow produced, right? Because of the
Yeah,
commander,
produce an infantry.
and it was an
yeah.
infantry.
Yeah.
Is-
So it's
is-
different produce versus production. Like you may produce a unit, but I'm not actually using production. So
Yeah.
Sarwing tools does not go into effect. So I can only
Oh.
produce
Oh,
the
And
one
what-
infantry instead of the mech.
and then you paid like a trade good or something.
Yeah, I paid a trade good.
Oh, interesting. So interesting. I'm just curious because of the verbiage, because I thought Sarwing does work for production.
It's capital, all capitals, the letters production versus produce lowercase.
I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll play trade. So I take 3 and 2, and then I'll give back Green's agreement and get 3 more. I'm not neighbors with White, but I'll do.
But we are neighbors, actually. You're in
We
the
are?
Gamma
Where?
wormhole, and I'm
Oh
in
yeah,
Malice.
that's right. I'm sorry, my purple figure looks like I thought that was my chip. Yeah, I'll do it.
No problem.
With you if you're interested.
Yeah, I accept.
And, blue, same thing. X -1.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
just take the 1 from me, but you can just take it out of supply.
Yeah. And then red, I'll do an well, I don't think we're neighbors,
Here we go.
but oh yeah,
Sure.
hey, there you are. I can't even see you over there. Sorry. Yeah, if
That's
you
right.
want X -1,
Yep, I'm just taking the 1. Thank you.
cool. And that'll be all.
All right. It's on to me. Politics. Fail.
Oh my god.
think what I'm going to do.
I'm playing
is
Sinatu Nurdle right now, and I'm just getting the floor
activate
wiped
and
with me.
build Out of
Somebody just played Troop Beverly Hills on me, traveling via Nancy Fish, and I don't even know what to say. Nope. I'm just guessing at this point. Let's try Beverly Hills.
Yeah, I'm just going to build out of that system.
Dude, I have no. Who is Nancy Fish? I don't know who Nancy Fish is.
Build.
All right, we have to hit him with the skip. This person is like on another level from me.
Routines, but mech there.
Brady Bunch movie, dude. I don't know what you're doing.
There. Section 3.
All right. Well, wow, I just got like trounced on Sinatu Nurdle. Not even close. How do you feel when people say next turn when referring to next round? Whatever. It doesn't throw me off that much. It's just a thing people do. It's hard. I mean, it's hard to keep all the nomenclature in your head.
Production.
I feel like context-wise, I get it. In fact, Jolnar winning makes me sick. Is anybody winning at this point? I don't even know.
For the Dreadnought and Cruiser, and using Sarween just to get one more infantry.
Where do you get the 6 from? I thought, did you have trade goods, I guess? Oh,
I flipped over Nestfar and Barrag.
I thought that Barrag had been spent on the infantry earlier.
I spent a trade good on the production here. Yeah, when I built the mech, I was using Sarween erroneously, spent a trade good for that second, switched it out from the mech to the infantry, and still spent the trade good. Everyone, please do double check me, though. I don't mind being double checked on all this. So I will do this build there, and then that's it.
Okay, I think I'll go for Mechadol.
Good. This is a good play.
Even though I'm Ghosts, I'm also going to be playing a flank speed. Don't quite have the movement I want. Is anyone going to sabo that?
No, I won't sabo it.
Okay. Then I'm going to bring this Dread from home, which goes, so it has 2 movement plus gravity drive plus flank speed. So
it's on
that, and then just which of these carriers is coming? I think this guy will come. I'll bring some infantry with him. You have, yeah, there's no PDS in range, right? Sorry, I just gotta look around. Make sure nothing crazy's coming up. Okay. So we'll take 1 infantry from here. I'll grab 1 from here. And should I do it this way? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Actually, sorry, instead of the carrier coming from Primor, it's going to come from Lodor, but Lodor can also swing to the Vegas and then go because it has 2 from starting in a wormhole plus the flank speed. So still grabbing those 2 from the Vegas, or sorry, that one was from Primor. 1 from the Vegas, and then we'll take 2 from Lodor. And 1 more from Vega Major. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. All right, and the carrier, obviously. And then, oh, the fighter would die. Or do I want to bring that and leave an extra infantry? I do that, it's going to be, what, 5 infantry versus 2? Plus the bombardment roll. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll risk it. I'll take the fighter with me. Leave 1 extra infantry behind. Okay, sorry, that took way too long for a fairly simple move. Okay.
So
Oh, wait, I only have 4 infantry? Sorry, wait, maybe I'm doing my math wrong. Never mind, sorry, change my mind. Fighter's gonna blow up and I'm bringing another infantry, sorry. Okay, anyway, yeah, so I don't think
after
you can
activate.
retreat.
After you
Oh
activate,
yeah, you get your money.
No, I do not. It's only for
It's
ships.
only ships,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Okay.
No problem. But after you activate, we swap as discussed.
Yes.
Okay, then I know what I have to do.
I mean, as long as you're not gonna like parlay this and stuff.
No,
Right. Okay.
No.
Great. Okay. Yeah, we're support swapping. Sorry to get that started. I always feel bad being the first one.
What?
You should.
I know. Am I good to go ahead and score it, Jolnar?
Yep.
Right? Where? Oh, whoops! I put in the shit. Sorry. Oh no, I fucked it up. Hold on, 1 second. I scored the wrong one. There we
Person
go.
like sailors in here.
Make sure you right-click score on mine as well. Okay. Anyway, back to the combat. Anything before bombardment roll?
Nope.
Okay. I will do. Where is the button for this here?
Great deal for Jolnar. They've got their.
Nope. Okay.
They basically
And then
got.
landing. Five infantry.
Their tempo is like pretty decent
I
now.
assume no parlay or anything. Any
All they
cards
need is to
before
take
ground combat?
Imperial once
No.
Okay. Let's do
to
it.
catch up on scoring publics, and then smooth sailing.
Okay.
Right?
That's enough.
Yours.
Or am I wrong in that? Oh no, it's round 3.
It's
Next round they get
And I will take Mecca
Imperial.
I will-
But they probably won't get Imperial next round. They probably won't get Imperial ever again.
Okay.
Actually, their tempo might be kind of bad, I guess.
So Dreadnought 2 plus Gravity Drive, it goes here. Enter.
I'll activate this system to lift the token here.
I'm activating Abyss Freer, moving in a destroyer, and then building. I'll pass turn while I figure out what I'm building, but I'm likely to be using the 7 from Abyss and Arc Prime.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll build at home. Yeah. I'm gonna play upgrade so I can switch a cruiser to a dreadnought. Any sables on that? Not. I'll
Come on.
swap,
No way.
and then I'll figure out my build if the table's okay with me. Figuring that out while I.
Yep.
Okay. Let me figure this out.
Um, hmm. I think I'm just going to use my agent on. Hmm. I'll swap the carrier out for a dreadnought. I'll wait till purple you got your build settled before I
Yeah.
keep going.
I'm gonna report it right now, and I will warp it. There you go.
Okay. All right. And mine is just agent, so end turn.
I think I'll just go ahead and play Imperium now.
All right.
So,
And we've got Ghost also has their guac figured out.
Custodians, and then, and so Calaris, you get 2 tokens.
Oh yes, I love it.
And then I'm just deciding which of the other objectives I want to score now.
In terms of secret draw, I need to discard, so at least green needs to wait until I've done mine.
So are we doing this in order? Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're drawing secrets in order.
Blue,
Yep.
are you drawing?
Yes,
Okay,
Yes,
I'll wait
yes.
till take your time.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I have to draw, and you can you can draw now. Whoever's
All right.
next.
I'll go ahead. I'm next. I'll draw. Okay.
Okay,
I'll do
I need
4
to
the same time.
discard.
Oh, you're discarded. All good.
No, I still need to discard because I've got
Okay.
4 very bad secrets.
Should I end turn, or are you still working on your draws? Sorry.
Sorry, I still need to discard.
Oh, okay, no worries. Actually, I'm just gonna change my score. I'm instead of doing 4 of the same type, I'm gonna do 333. Sorry. Just to, that works for the bot. Same.
I'm sorry. What did
Oh,
you
sorry,
change
that's
again? It was from what objective to the 333?
the 4 of the same type to 333. Is that okay with? I mean, nothing's changed. I assume that's okay.
I'm fine with it. I'm just
think-
curious what was.
It's just, yeah, I was just debating it for a long time in my head, and since it was still my turn, I figured I could keep thinking about it.
Yeah, no, totally fine.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure I'm on the same page.
Yes.
I've discarded green. You can draw.
All right, cool. White, I'm gonna lift your token off of Mechatol to pay for.
Oh, okay. Sweet, I guess.
And then I will draw. Ugh, disgusting. It's my turn? Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, looks like John R
Um,
passed.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I'll go ahead and play Divert Funding to swap out DET for Gravity Drive.
Whoa. Wowzers.
Hey, Red, any consideration of the thing I messaged you earlier?
Sorry, who's this?
This is your neighbor Arborek in the yellow.
Oh, sorry. I was literally just going to ask what. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't know why I didn't flash
That's
up.
all good.
Um, let me do my turn and I'll have a think.
Sure, no problem.
I think my turn actually might just be to pass.
Really?
I didn't see anything of any interest to be done. Okay, I will pass.
What am I gonna do? I still have politics. I shall pass as well.
I feel, God, I feel like we're flying through this game. This is
Yeah,
thrilling.
I love it.
Sorry, folks.
Red, any consideration or any more discussion you want to have about that arrangement?
I've just messaged you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good to do that swap now if you would like.
Okay.
All right. We are going to swap supports, me and the Barony of Lednev.
Cool.
Support for the throne goes to red. Oops.
Look what you started, planet. It's like prom bids.
Well, hey, it wasn't. It takes two to tango. Okay.
I will
True.
score red support for the throne. Red, you can score my support for the throne.
Yeah, I've done it.
All right, cool. Then I will just activate here to gum up the alpha with a destroyer. And then pass my turn.
I guess I should finally finish filling out my slice. Take more home. Well, I guess I'll use that unlock from Mechatol. Just to bring a carrier and infantry. Yeah. And I'll explore. Fragment. Wow, so useful. Are there any other blue fragments around? Probably not. I know two of them got purged.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Objective.
And no one has scanlink?
Nope.
Maybe that's why we're flying through.
All right, EJ's about to stream Outer Wilds, so y'all should check that out. I encourage you to multi-stream. I encourage you to support the boy. Dang, somebody just played Hot Rod on me.
I think that I will. Go ahead and play politics. I'll make Barony speaker.
I'll second that.
I'm jealous.
Let's get cards.
No, end turn.
I will pass.
I discarded diplomatic pressure.
I think I'm just gonna build at home. Nothing crazy. I'm mostly just building small stuff. I think I'm just gonna build like a mech and I don't know, a mech, a destroyer, and 2 infantry or something. I'm just gonna end my turn, but it's just gonna be small stuff at home. You guys can figure that out.
Wasted that token. What a waste.
I just won a thrilling Sinatu Nerdle, 31 rounds, and definitely the guy was a lot better than me, but we got into the Eddie Murphy. We got into Eddie Murphy. I took him into the Martin Lawrence world, and I knew more about Martin Lawrence. And that's because I grew up as a fan of Martin Lawrence. I used to watch Martin all the time. I did not have cable growing up. I only had UPN, the Paramount network, which was stuff like Martin, Sister, Moesha, and then at night, Star Trek. It was a very interesting TV diet I had when I was a kid. But yeah, really liked Martin Lawrence when I was a kid. That was the theme song. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I'll be out. Yeah. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah, I think I'll just pass.
All right, all players have passed. Let's go ahead and score, starting with Jolnar. Any points?
Yes, 4 planets of the same type.
All right, Mahakt. Any points?
Yeah, I'll do 4 of a type. Says score in. Oh, there we go.
Barony. Any points?
Yep, same.
What do you know? That one's going to be pretty easy. And then Caleras.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Why not? Score.
Arborek, you're next.
Yep, doing my status phase infantry here, and then I'll be scoring the public 4 traits. If I can get the card. Then I will also be scoring Where'd you go? Become the gatekeeper. Shipping an alpha and a beta. Thank you, Ion Storm.
Right on.
Score that as well.
And then Ghost.
Yeah, I'll also score 4 of a kind and a secret form a spy network.
Oh,
I will
boy.
discard. Sorry, do I have to right click score that? I guess. I'll discard a diplo pressure, a disable decoy operation, and nav suite.
All right.
Users.
Yeah.
I hate to see it, but that wasn't, that actually was not even
There's
close
a
to the
small
worst one I've ever seen. Okay,
Oh yeah,
Okay.
my hero's unlocked too.
let's go ahead and reveal that next stage 1. It is discover lost outposts, control 2 planets that have attachments.
Ooh, thrilling.
Gonna deal action cards and command tokens.
Halloween time.
Let's do a quick attachment situation. We got, this does not count as an attachment, by the way, which is annoying, right? I believe. Yeah, it's not an attachment. Barony has 1. Mahawk has 1. Ghost has 1.
Okay.
I think Jolnar still needs to do homework.
Yeah, we're waiting on tokens for Jolnar. Only Arborek has it, it
I
looks
have a
like.
weird question. That thing on Mechatol Rex, that's not an attachment, right?
That is not an attachment, no.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Okay, looks like we're good. Political stability, going once, going twice. All right, going to return strategy cards, and in the status phase, we're now at the top of the agenda phase. If anybody has any cards they would like to play. All right. We're going to go ahead and reveal the first agenda, which is enforced travel ban. 4 alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement. Against, destroy each PDS in or adjacent to a system that contains a wormhole. Any wins, Barony.
To me, I don't remember how that interaction goes.
Rules cannot prevent you from using wormholes.
Got it. Like for movement still, right? Because I know it says for adjacency.
Game effects cannot prevent you from using quantum entanglement, which is you treat all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole as adjacent to each other.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Wins to Mahawk, wins to Kalaris.
No wins.
Afters to Mahawk.
Yeah,
Engine, do you have your Calaris rider?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
What do you want? Like,
I
you
will
want...
give you both bucks off
Okay.
of it.
Sounds good. Yeah,
Does
let's do it.
sound fair?
Sounds fair
Okay.
indeed.
Cool. Then I'll play it after. It's the Calaris rider. I think I'm gonna put it on. Four.
Okay. I got no afters.
All right, afters back to Mahawk.
No afters.
All right, voting starts with Ghosts.
I don't think I care about this at all. I guess my votes are for sale if someone wants them, but otherwise I'll probably abstain. Okay.
One vote for.
I'm going to switch over to this view for the rest of the game. Tempo-wise, the game is pretty interesting.
I guess I'll abstain.
We have got like kind of a gulf
What do we
as
have
far as
PS?
tempo between the players, but overall they're kind of behind tempo, right?
Oh,
We don't have anyone that both scored round 1 and has their bonus
Yeah,
points
Jolnar does.
figured out.
Arborek has a
Oh, technically,
Jolnar has 2.
Yeah,
Planet
so
Earth.
is one.
yeah.
No, Planet Earth is even a little bit behind tempo. No.
Yeah, so I think it would
Planet
be
Earth has good
Oh,
tempo.
there's one here for
Planet
both.
Earth has good tempo and good speaker
Um,
position. I'm tempted to say
Are you
Earth
thinking
is
yes?
leading right
I
now.
don't really want to lose the. I mean, it's half a construction strategy card pick. I mean, it doesn't really do too much, but I prefer not to lose it just for the sake of it, just in case some structure objective comes up.
Yeah,
It's leaning toward.
Earth is on tempo to win
Impossible, you know, like
status phase round 5,
By the end of the game.
which is better than that. That's exactly where you want to
I
be
think I'm gonna
right
vote
now.
For
groovy. And then
just I'll vote 1 vote for.
And if they get left Imperial, they could win in round 4, which won't happen, to be clear, but could. Honestly, this group is weird, so I don't know.
Purple, do you want to give me one of the bucks to not vote against? You're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get.
Say that again. Sorry, I apologize.
So if I abstain, you're gonna get 2 triggers, right?
Uh huh.
Do you want to give me one of those so I don't vote against?
You can vote against if you want to.
I can.
I don't really care to be frank.
You're too clever. I wasn't gonna vote against you.
It wasn't that. It's just
Not that subtle. Okay.
Nice try, Nick.
I'm gonna abstain.
okay. But thank you for the
Any-
compliment.
all right, Andrew, you can have $2.
All right, I'll take it from the thingy. Cool.
Feeling.
Where do we put laws? TTPG.
Over by the objectives.
I'm discarding Bravery.
So it went 4. It looks like.
Yes.
Yep. All right, we're gonna do that second agenda, which is Minister of Policy. Elect a player. The elected player gains this card at the end of the status phase. The owner of this card draws 1 action card. Any wins to Mahak. Wins to Jolnar.
No wins, no afters.
I got no wins. Are we on afters now?
Think so?
Yeah, we are.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Yeah, I can't believe I actually didn't comment on it, but it's wild that they went 4, but whatever, on that last agenda to close the wormholes. But
Oh, am I the last one?
I'm done predicting what this
Guess
group is
someone
going to do.
won we're on afters, okay. Well, I had a promissory note.
This is literally 1 action
You
card.
can play it.
Oh, I can play it on myself. Oh yeah.
No. You
Oh,
can't play the
no.
Clarus Rider.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta give it to someone. So no one
Oh,
wants
yeah,
it, which
give
is
it to
fine.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
no worries. Okay, I got no afters. I'm good.
All right, voting starts with Mahak.
All right.
Green 14.
I mean, I'll give you 1 trade good to vote for me, but I don't care about this that much, so it's probably not going to
Yeah.
change from that offer.
Yeah, that's fine. Anjin, will you give me 1 vote or $1 to vote 14 on you?
Oh God, I don't like bribing and democracy. I don't know. Seems unethical. 14. So if it passes, I'll give you the buck.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, cool. That's probably the best deal that first in line for voting is going to get. So
I mean, I offered you the same deal, but
Yeah, but you've got Guac and you're on Mechatol.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I get it.
It would be irresponsible. Just in the same way I didn't unlock Barony's home system in round 1 or 2 or whatever it was, it would be equally irresponsible here.
Yeah, I get it. Does anyone want to buy my votes? Like, they're pretty cheap, probably $1.
I'm not interested.
Okay. I will vote for myself then.
Purple, $1 for my votes if it passes.
Hold on, let me see how. You're blue. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Yeah. If it passes, yeah, I'll give you $1. Why not? Okay. And then I'll vote for myself. 11, lock it in.
Here we go. All right, Arbrek, your vote.
I'm just gonna abstain.
And Barony.
Abstaining sounds good to me.
Okay, speaker has voted, and the outcome is purple, unless there are any cards. Seems like no.
Okay. Here's the bucks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Minister of Policy.
Yep, Minister of Policy. That's going to be one action card later.
How exciting.
Very big deal. I hope you're ready. And if you forget, we will not let you rewind. And it is its own distinct window, separate from other things. So if you forget, that's on you.
So I draw now. This is the end of the
Nope,
No.
nope. This is the end of the... No.
This is the end of
You need to remember that for the next hour to possibly 2 hours, okay?
All right. It was a trick question. I thought now.
And the stakes are one action card. So very well designed game. So strategy phase starts with Barony whenever you're ready. I want to play Twilight Imperium with Cole. I've never gotten to play with Cole. Can't imagine what he thinks about this game. I mean, he likes it clearly, but also there's no way. I just feel like there's no way he would have something to say about that. Oh, you drew public stability, or yeah, political stability, you mean? Drawing political stability in that window, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. I hate that.
Ghost, how do you feel about vacating Mechatol?
I'm open to it.
You know what Ghost needs is for leadership to pop and early
Well,
so
you're
that they can
thinking
get
about
those
Imperialize him?
Mechatol Rex stuff.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good
I
for.
think
That's ultimately good for Ghost if Barony takes. They don't
I'm
want.
trying not to.
They don't want politics.
for 1
They don't
second.
want speaker pushed at all anymore. No more push for speaker. So yes, you do want Imperial taken. You just also want to somehow thread the needle of getting your tokens, because Ghost has horrible
I
tokens
mean, yeah,
right
I
now.
don't think I mind vacating Mechatol. I just don't know exactly which turn it will be. Like, I don't know if the timing matters.
Right.
too a
There
lot.
you go. There you go.
No, I understand. Given the nature of this game thus far,
I'm
On.
fine if you take Imperial, like, probably, I assume it will work out with me being able to vacate, and then you can go in.
Perfect. Lightest touch. That's good. Urf has a good poker face. Come on.
thinking about it now, I'm not entirely sure why I voted for travel ban.
Oh, poker voice. Yeah, you're right.
I'm kind of confused why everyone other than me wanted that to happen, because it's good for me, I think, but
It's
I
great.
don't
That
know.
was very good for Ghost. Yeah, I have no idea why they passed that the way that they did.
Yeses, and yeah, that's
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I understand why Joel Nard wanted to go that way, but anyway.
Did Mahawk not do a deal for
Same.
first pick? They kind of won
Same,
Imperial.
I didn't care.
I don't think they did do a first pick deal. I think they just pushed it because those deals kind of fall apart later in the game because you really do like it's just kind of in your interest for things to go that way. But
I guess in first travel ban is just on alpha and beta, right?
I will say Barony is in a complicated position here because they either push speaker
Is that
token
true?
or they take Imperial now, and I think if they push
So
speaker token, they
I'm
don't get
trying-
Imperial at all.
Yeah,
So I do think they would probably rather have
also like I'm
Imperial,
open to deals involving
but-
Prius IFF or Wormhole Gen and putting the gamma in places that could be helpful to people, you know, depending on the deal.
Interesting.
I think I'm going to hit politics.
Ooh, pushing the token.
Ugh.
Not good for Earth. Not sure that.
Yep.
Well, we'll see. Actually, we'll see what Mahawk is about to take then, because Earth might be about to get Imperial again.
I think I'm gonna play Public Disgrace.
Oh, that's big. That's right. That's the right thing. Any sabotage?
I'll save my sabotage. I support this decision.
Okay, so go ahead and put politics back, and then draw a different strategy card.
Sorry, Barony, nothing personal. Just I can't afford to.
That was good.
Moving
That was
far
good.
away from me right now.
So I think here Barony has to take Imperial. Like if they take anything else, it's just kind of silly. It already was like possibly the right call for Barony from their seat anyways. Because again, like I said, if they push speaker token, they never get Imperial, and I kind of don't want to be stage 2 or bust in that position as Barony. Not great,
this
but
is tough.
okay.
It's really tough.
Interesting. So now, the ideal situation for Earth is Mahawk takes the 3 right here, and then
So
Earth
what
can
gives
take
that
like
pick for you?
leadership,
I'm confused.
get all their tokens out.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's tough because it's going to leave you the 8 or the 1 next round. That's why it's tough. And I can't. I don't.
That's exactly the type of analysis that makes no sense.
Because I don't have Imperial, but
Don't go completely crab bucket. You got to take the 3. Oh, wow. Why would you give Earth the... Okay, yeah, I was about to say. Jesus.
Go for it.
All right, so this did work out pretty good.
Leadership.
There you go. Okay, so tokens. Yeah. Mahawk has to take the 3 and move it back 2 spots. I don't know if that's a great idea. Again, crab bucket mentality. You're if you are in this position as Mahawk, your goal is to win before Ghost. I mean, clearly. And with the 8, you could still do that. Very much so. You got three secrets in hand. Also, you're Mahawked. You push that speaker token back to, then what? You're going to be jockeying behind Barony, who is going to have the 8 and better tempo than you are going to have going into that last round.
You whisper.
Although I will say this, they are in kind of a horrible position because of that. They really fumbled that.
And if it's not possible, that's
That
okay.
agenda, they fumbled so bad. This was such a mistake, this
Okay.
one right here,
Right.
with the alpha and betas being closed. Like, how are they going to slay Ghosts? It's never fun. It's difficult to take. Belnar taking Warfare. I actually have no analysis for that. I'm not really sure why they would do that. What is the point there?
Question
It
is,
could probably have something to do with a secret, maybe. Could be.
yeah. Yeah, I'll go for construction.
Polaris takes construction. That's probably a secret thing.
Hmm.
The 8 is so hard next round. Rather push
Um.
the 8 back to Arborek.
Uh,
I don't know about that. If I was in Mahawk's position, and my situation is all I have to do, I would want the situation to be this. Next round, all I have to do is slay Ghost and then win. But what sucks is, again, like, they have to get the... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure what you do. If Mahawk don't get the 8, they need a 2-point objective. And that's bad tempo, right? Like, we don't want to count on that.
Diplomacy.
But also, yeah, I'm actually kind of confused because I'm not really sure if they can slay anybody because of the dumb wormhole
No
agenda.
tech?
No
Okay.
tech.
All right, place and trade goods set in turns.
Cool.
Do we want to take a break, or do y'all just want to get right into it?
I think a little break would be good for May. We're about halfway through.
Yeah, y'all haven't taken any breaks yet, so I think maybe it is a good idea.
I could do like a 10-minute. Be fine with that.
Can we come back at 15?
Yeah, let's come back at 15, so about 11 minutes. I'm going to stop the timer.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thanks, everybody.
15. Okay.
Yeah, stopping Ghosts to the 8 or 1 is really hard, but not the 8 though. It's not too bad. Wait, are all of the objectives? Well, see, this is a hard objective. That's what we're kind of missing here. Is Ghosts have to clear this 2 attachment thing, and it's unclear how they're going to do that. Remember, this does not count. This is not an attachment. Ghosts only have 1. If they don't score that attachment thing this round, they're depending on that happening next round. No bueno. No bueno. So it's not all... Let's not get too excited here. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I'm going to take a break because I need a little break. But I will be back, okay? All right, and we're back. Leadership's popping right off the top. You know how it is. Whew.
Still finishing up.
So that's very good for
Where's this gonna go?
Ghosts, that they were able to get leadership and pop it right away so that they get their token situation kind of fixed. Their big thing, like I've said, is they have to somehow get 2 attachments scored.
FYI.
IMHO.
Yeah, I'll go with this. And then I'm gonna use
But we will see.
my legendary abilities to trade goods from Malice, and I guess I will pop 2 more infantry on Vega Major.
Ow. Ouchie. I just smacked my hand on the table. Somebody help.
I'm gonna use my agent.
Oh, I need to see what I'm gonna get. I have to get movers to help me move the big stuff.
Commodities.
Sorry, I was muted. Apologies to Ghost. I am going to use Uprising on Vega Major.
Sorry, what does it do?
I exhaust a non-home planet controlled by another player, and I gain trade goods equal to its resource value. So I think I get 4 trade goods, unless this is saboed.
No, I mean,
Meh.
do you want to like, I don't know, give me one back to soften the blow or something?
I'll give you a debt token for this. How's that sound?
Okay.
I need those 4 trade goods for now, but I will give you this debt.
Yep, got it.
I'll exhaust that. Get 4 trade goods.
Then I need.
Do end turn.
What?
Yeah, I'll exhaust Sling Relay and Sling Out of Dread over Echo and Julia.
Okay. Sorry, this is my influence that I used. 1, 2. Okay. Guess I gotta go this way. One second. Oh, first I'll activate. I don't know if you want to do a build. Yellow.
Oh, yes, I do have that build timing window.
Yeah. Just want to be fair.
Thank you, appreciate that. I can produce 1 unit in that system. Yeah. I will. Wait for a second. Yeah, I will exhaust for a dreadnought.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So going back, I activated.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take a dread. Yeah. I'll take another. And then I'll take a fighter with it. Wow. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll take a fighter with it. And then I'll take a carrier. And I'll take, 1 mech. 1, 2. Then. Okay, I believe that's my capacity. Let me double check. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the carrier, 1 for the fighter, 1 for the other thing. Okay. And my capacity for tokens is 3 for fleet. Yeah, that's my final move.
Okay.
I don't have any cards.
All right.
Yeah, that's from
Uh,
yeah, whatever.
I will not declare retreat. I don't think AFB goes off on anything, so I think we just
Okay.
move to space combat.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Where'd that go?
Space combat. Pew pew.
1 hit.
And I got 2.
2 hits.
And I have
All right.
Dread 2, so I'll sustain.
Okay. I will lose the fighter and sustain the dreadnought.
And I'll play direct hit.
Okay. And there's that.
Okay. And then I have demonstrated my power.
Ooh, unlimited.
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
Now we will land. And let me figure out how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna put 1 second, let me figure this out. It says
Getting a question about the box-shaped thing that's coming right for us.
right now you have 2 infantry.
Oh, I forgot.
You know, I
Space
probably wouldn't be able to
combat
say
defense.
anything
Oh,
if I knew.
I'm fine. I'm past the
So
window
take
there,
this
so I don't really care. So.
with,
Okay.
you know,
But I will.
a
when
grain
the
of
ground
salt.
forces land on Barrack, I will take.
But I really don't know
Absolutely.
anything.
Okay. I'll do bombardment
Which is
first.
annoying.
We're going on
Florida 4.
literary I've. All
Like the
right.
pronunciation.
Yeah. Okay, so if I go bombardment, litter,
I don't know. This table's crazy. They're just doing whatever.
it should be 2, right? Okay, so I got 1 hit.
Yep. So
This isn't even for...
Cool.
I don't even understand what the point of any of this is,
Then
because they
we'll
could have just
do
done
the
this
ground
exact same
force
thing, but
the Berg.
on
So
Quan, and they would be
first,
trying to
do
score
your
the point.
best.
So 3 infantry and a mech.
Instead, they're just not doing that.
We'll do.
I don't know. I don't understand.
We'll do Barrig, space cannon defense.
Yep.
No hits.
Okay.
I have mage and defense grid. Start of
Okay.
ground combat on a planet that contains 1 or more structures. I can produce 1 hit as
Majin!
ground forces.
Majin!
I will assign it to
Majin!
an infantry.
Okay.
Oh, man, oh, man,
I'm just reading the wording. You get to assign the hit, right? 1 hit and
Yeah,
assign
produce
it.
1 hit
assign
and
it.
assign
Yep. No problem. Okay. Let's do this.
All right.
I don't have any cards.
Okay.
So,
see
and this is
Yeah, I think we're on to ground combat.
okay. I'll do it for Berg.
Ground combat, Barrig.
I got 2 hits, and you got 1. I'll sustain.
Let me think for a second. It's not. That won't matter even if I do that. So it is all yours.
All right. All right. I've liberated these 2 planets.
Here's
That seemed like a big waste of time. IMO.
and go to 4.
Should have been trying to score stuff instead of just getting a easy secret out of the way. Engine 4. Getting a pink slip. You got to come by the office. We got to talk.
Hello, are we kosher now? Like, I've been afraid since round 1. And
I made some planets back. We'll see how it goes.
I mean,
That was awesome for Arborek because they took a big
I said
hit,
it from the very beginning. I was like,
but
just
they
wanna
still held
have
on
these
to the difficult to
orders and-
score
Just wanna have
stage
fun.
1. So
I don't want to have fun. I just want to survive.
to be honest, they both did silly stuff to each other though, because earlier Arborek threatened Caleras for no reason either. So they're just like, I don't know what game they're playing, but I'm not part of it. Who's going to stream game 35? That is Jadeem Jedi.
Okay, we're
Oh, I gotta figure out who's gonna
activating the
stream
Alpha
my game,
asteroid
36.
field.
Sure,
Taking
somebody
this
will,
drive
though.
With Grav Rift. Plus Grav Drive 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess you get to roll, and that's final movement, so I will roll.
Survives.
And then I will explore the frontier token. Major entropic field. Decent.
How do you know I haven't locked down a date yet for game 36? What do you know about it? What? How would you? You don't know stuff. Like, don't tell me you don't know. I literally have locked down a date and time. You don't know about everything, okay? I work on so many different things. You have no idea what's going on with me at all. You don't know me, dude, okay? You don't know me. You don't know my business. So don't tell me my business because you don't know it, okay? Dismiss yourself.
Red, I'm just messaging you.
Yeah, I see. Okay, in terms of timing, so if not the case, then what is the timing?
The turn after? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure stuff
Yeah,
out.
was the what do you what Duvall, are you what?
Yeah,
Are you my
just
therapist
hoping
now?
That probably works, but
Oh, I see. Okay.
I wouldn't delay any later than that.
Yeah.
My dad does not know my
Let me
business,
just think
though.
if I can do
He
it
don't
now.
know.
I'm just trying
He
to
don't know none of this.
around real quick.
He wouldn't even know how to get to this.
Hmm.
I literally have everyone locked in for game 36 except for one person that has not been responding, and they're about to just get kicked out.
If I go, that'll be your next action then?
So if you ever
If
like,
you're now, then
oh,
yes.
why is this thing not happening? It's not my fault. It's your fault, basically. It's you as in the collective,
Okay, that's fine.
all of y'all. It's all your fault.
I'm just debating how to do it. Yeah, guess I have to do it that way.
He does not watch the. He wouldn't. My dad would not know how to. My dad does not have a computer. My dude. My dad does not have a like a smartphone.
Stuff from Mechatol and just bring everybody home to Vorhal. Whoops.
I feel like Ghost is not actually going for the attachment.
I think that's.
And if that is so, then I'm not loving it.
Alrighty.
To be fair, I don't really know what attachment she can go for.
I think what I'm going to do.
I really don't.
is
No.
Do.
Because none of them look good, and it's not like she has like a bunch of plastic. Although Warfare.
I'm going to Diplo Quan.
Okay, Quan is Diploed.
And then I will ready 2 planets.
That's. I forgot even Arborek had diplomacy. Man, Calaris, what are you doing? This could have been. Like, this could have been useful. You know? I mean, I'm not certain that... No, that could have busted that. Two bombardment. Yeah, that could have busted that.
Anakin, what we were whispering about, is that something that you are still interested in? Or Ooh. Looks like blue and purple are whispering to each other. But Anakin, when you get a chance.
Thing is, I wouldn't want to swap with
Okay.
Arborek at this point. Arbrek's the one with 2
What we
attachments.
were whispering about
Yeah.
during break. Is that something you're interested in?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can do that. Yeah.
Can't bombard Arborek mechs
So
without. Oh yeah, you're right.
Now it can be whenever you want. Yeah.
You are
I
right.
was
So
gonna do it now.
Oh,
that maybe
wait, hold on,
changes the
1,
math
2.
a little. You just have to bring more mechs, which you have.
Could you wait one more turn?
Can I wait one more turn?
Or
Uh-oh.
do you need to do it now?
I would appreciate it. I think now, just because of how timings are going to work out. Let me think here.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Did I start the timer
And I
again?
forgot to deposit my command token for.
Yeah, I did. Good me.
So.
Good job, me.
That.
Arborek could also build another mech with commander potentially. Yeah, well, it's better to. I mean, all right. But why not try for something that does something? Even if, yeah, we're coming up with some reasons like, all right, maybe it would have been hard.
I need it done now.
Okay, then that's
Yeah.
that's fair. How much? For
Yeah,
it?
that is my read on it. Is Caleras and Arborek are just throwing punches just cause.
All right, cool. I'm flipping politics and I'm making Asian speaker.
Wait, who's speaker?
For trade goods.
What?
1, 2.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, pleasure doing business. 1, 2.
Wow.
Question is.
Huge mistake on Aloha's part. Like, huge mistake. Basically a game throw right there. Incredibly, I mean, just no way to play that as good.
Go one
but-
top, one bottom of these, and
I don't know.
two.
All right, so this changes the math of everything so much.
Anyone's toes, but
I'm all in on Barony. This is a huge Barony moment right here.
some sort of agreement. Like I don't want.
Honestly, it's a decent Arborek moment too.
I'm planning on.
This is basically good for every single player
And then do whatever.
except for Mahakt
Yeah. All right.
Ghosts.
Let me see where you at.
and Jolnar, of course.
Whoa.
But honestly,
We're
ghosts
tied.
are still like survivable because of the good
Hunter, can you
tempo.
Do me a favor. I meant.
Man, horrible play from Aloha. Seriously, get out of here. Get out of town.
Please retrieve the bottom agenda.
Oh.
Put it on the top.
Seriously, Aloha, you're trash. And if you're watching this, you have to put yourself in timeout forever.
Put the one on top on the bottom as well, right?
I did Mahakt cell speaker back 3
The
spots.
one on the. So I have the one that I want the bottom right here.
Okay, fine.
Area. Yeah, just the
Planning on a
the one
politics
on the-
rider?
one on the
You don't
top.
plan on a politics rider. That's silly.
Okay. I guess I'll play construction. I'll do 2 PDS.
Now let's
Yeah, right. I don't want to.
a lot of examination to be done now. Okay, so
Yeah. No worries.
Caleras
Take over
with the
X,
8
it's fine.
next round. Let's take a
You
look
get
at.
the benefits when I pop the point, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. No, I totally support you. 100%.
Caleras.
Okay.
People will talk themselves into y'all just go crab bucket so much you just God, y'all gotta get lectured so bad. Anyways, Caleras now is man, why did Caleras not take this at least try to take this attachment? That would have been so sick.
Things in that area.
I'm gonna fix this right here because it's bothering me.
I just want.
All right, so
I only want peace.
Sorry, I showed that I'm going to follow construction, but I actually think I'm not going to. So apologies for that.
yeah, they could try. Okay.
Structure.
I see it.
All right, I'm done.
Dang, Caleras is in such an interesting spot now. What's the point if you don't have a support anyway? I don't know.
That's true. I didn't expect the speaker to go here. I
Polaris
have to think about this.
needs to probably go ahead and jump on Mechatol Rex and then use their production there to lock it down. I don't know. Why did they just play construction? Why is that what they did? I mean, maybe that was like part of the deal, but they should have just pounced on. I mean, it should have just been, all right, we're in there. Because you use that, you have like production, what is it? I guess it's just one? No, production 3. You have production 3 there. That's kind of enough in this economy to keep that for a bit. So we already messed that up. I gotta tell you, this, I mean, like, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Jolnar and Ghost are getting a passing grade. And honestly, I'm gonna give Barony a passing grade too, because it's hard to play Barony. So like, whatever. But these other 3 players, you're getting an F. You're all getting Fs. You're flunking. You're flunking out of this class. You know, it's like I'm gonna give this speech and be like, I don't have the heart to pass you. So we're holding them back a grade, which is funny because I think if Caleras can scrounge it together, like I actually think Caleras could be winning off that. But we'll see. However Caleras is going to set this. What's their token situation like? However Caleras is. Oh my God, it's nice, huh? It's pretty nice. I feel like if you're Jolnar, you got to block right now. Mahawk passed the speaker token back like 3 to Caleras, basically, all the way around. Obviously, Aloha is in the dumpster forever. Aloha, you'll never recover from this. I remember what people do. So you're just out. In my head. I mean, and that's okay. It's cool. I get it. You know, you're like, you want to do your fun little thing or whatever, but like, I know people like you, and I don't forget anything. I've never forgotten anything in my life.
I didn't expect you being
Ghost cruising? Not really. They have bad speaker order now.
He offered it, and I was like, sure.
But to be honest, Ghost has they have like great tempo with like a bad,
if that's what you're worried about.
with a bad final objective to lock it in.
Really?
Now that stage 2 obviously can mess everything up.
The 2-pointer next round, and
We've played IRL, me and Aloha.
Oh, I see. It depends on the 2-pointer. Well, I mean, we could say that with anything, you know.
Well, I probably thought it then. You know what I mean?
But
I'm thinking it now. I thought it then.
Speaker, I think.
really?
I would say that, yes.
Well,
I
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to force you in any way. So I mean, if you don't want to do it,
You got really beat up bad as
it's okay.
Yin.
I'm not like some people where I just start sending plastic without asking.
That's exactly what you did. What are you talking about, Caleras? You literally did exactly that.
Yeah, for the moment, I want to do only this.
I want to remind everybody.
No problem. No hard.
I think you won that one at my buddy Jake's place.
I will think
Oh, yeah.
now. I will think about
Teddy is my good luck charm. I win a lot of the time when I play with Teddy, I think. Or I feel like I do. Maybe that's wrong. It's hard to remember.
Time ago, she never got back to me.
That's rough, buddy.
Ghosts have good tempo, but negative plastic. That's pretty bad, but so Ghosts can't really be win slayed
Bad joke.
because they passed a bad agenda. Here we go, Barony coming in. Barony coming in. That's it.
Promised entering Mechatol, just the one infantry, one
That's it, huh?
destroyer. Dreadnought.
Yeah, no,
I remember everything.
Perfect. I will take.
I remember every single thing, unless I don't. In which case I don't. It's simple. It's simple. It's easy to understand. Okay.
That is my turn.
That's really light, Barony.
Okay, I'm finally gonna take the stupid DET token that's been in front of my home system this whole time. Just a destroyer there.
I don't feel like Earth has a plan to take that attachment, and I feel like they really need it.
What I was hoping for, but whatever.
1 token, 1 trade good. Okay.
Okay. Increment check.
All right. I think I'm gonna go fishing. Gonna do archaeological expedition. Reveal the top 3 cards of an exploration deck that matches the planet you control. Gain any relic fragments you reveal and discard the rest. I will be picking hazardous. So I'll go over here. Reveal the top 3 cards on the hazardous deck. So first one, nope. Second one, yes. Come on, lucky number 3. Damn it. All right.
Did not get enough for a relic, but
so far.
did get one. Did get
The
one.
deck is currently 8 cards with 6 fragments.
Oh, I got a Discord
Which I
notification.
thought
Okay,
funny.
done that one,
Well, you had a red, so no, it makes sense. But
huh?
I just think it's funny.
Oh, Hey, so Aloha, you messaged me about something?
Yeah. Can
What
you?
I was gonna ask you, what's the deal with the agenda in your play area?
This is gonna actually be the. So I wanted to do one top, one bottom. This is the one that I meant to bottom. I accidentally bottomed the one I wanted to top, and so to avoid confusion, I was gonna put this on bottom once you make the fix for us. I didn't want to go looking through the card explorer or anything.
Okay. I forget if this is gonna come out face up or face down. Good. All right, go ahead and put your bottom one down, or here, I'll just take it. This one goes on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
The deck goes above it, and then all right, and it has been fixed.
Thank you. All right, I'm just thinking about if I were to knock Barony off Mechatol here, I would definitely get destroyed. Not on Mechatol. I would block the point, but he has Light Wave, and I would have to send probably the Dread from my home to do it, and it would be bad. My home would be basically defenseless if I did this.
So just to be clear, I can't actually, get a second objective this round.
Really?
Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I'm kind of in a point now where, I mean, this is like kind of the turning where we're kind of at the turning point here. I just sold Speaker 4 spots back or 3 spots back or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's your fault, bro.
I do hear what you're saying, but I just think that we should be trying to stop as many points of each other's that we can. Or rather, I need to stop as many. Having only 3 points in the game, it makes more sense for me to be trying to stop as many points as possible.
I mean, all that happens is that white or blue wins after you. Like, that's not.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe
No, I
we'll
mean,
take care of that.
he is talking.
We'll take care of
Aloha is
I
talking
can only
sense.
take
Like
care
they
of
do basically have to win slay everyone ahead of them now.
Points,
I have no idea why their strategy was, I'll do that. That's easier. But
I mean, you don't have to. That's not what the conversation is. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the table.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, what I'm trying to illustrate here is that if I come here, right, my home
feels like Aloha didn't plan this out at all. Like, and is now just like, oh, I don't know. What do I do?
So I do
And just
want
wants
to consider
politics
that
again?
3. This leaves
I don't even know, do you
4,
get
this leaves
politics
Choleric,
in that?
Jolnar,
Well, yeah, no, actually,
knocking
I guess you would be
here
politics
because
next. So you're playing for round 6 from round.
down
like
the road, just like letting
okay?
and it just happened.
Teachable moment. Never, ever, ever,
Yeah.
ever make
I just
this
wanna point
mistake.
out so we
Everyone
are all
watching,
on the same page.
because this guy then is just like basically saying I can't score the stage 2, and he hasn't even seen it. He doesn't even know what it
I
is.
need that
Yeah.
pie chart.
You can't do that. You can't just be like, I can't score the stage 2. I'm playing for round 6 in round 4. That's not. The game is too weird for that. Too weird for that.
Well, no one's gonna.
Yeah, I want to know. I do want to know.
I can say it because I'm in last place and I have no chance of winning this game. But no one else will say it because then it will create "quote unquote" bad vibes with Barony, and then they might not. It will impact.
To be fair, Barony came in light, which I would also be like, let's take advantage of that. I just don't understand why Aloha is like, I'm going to quarterback since I put myself in the hole like this. Could Mahawk have taken Speaker themselves? Yes, Mahawk could have taken Speaker themselves. And I think 100% needed that. Like, they are scoring. Maybe they have maybe they're looking at 3 secrets and they can't score any of them. I don't believe it, but let's say they can. They can't. So that means they'd be at 4. Even with
If you're referring to me, I apologize. I'm trying to figure out this board.
Is this? Hold on, sorry.
This is probably for one of their
Why are
secrets.
you doing this?
Probably for a
Because I
secret.
need to expand and kind of get myself in the best position I can possibly get. I have 3 points again.
I don't see. I know, but you're not point blocking me here, so
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
just.
I know.
I know, but
gotta
you're
make
just
a little-
creating animosity. You already fucked me over in speaker order, and so I basically have no chance to win. So I mean, don't be surprised if my fleet comes at you next round because of this. I paid you 4 trade goods earlier this game to not take Primor, and honestly, already that's just started to pay off this round now, I believe.
Well, I mean,
So
how many goods have you gotten? You know what I mean? We just had the agenda and stuff. I mean, it's kind of like that. I'm just thinking, this is not my final move, I guess, but I feel like this is probably the right move, or maybe it's
I
not.
don't
Maybe the
see
right
how
move is
this
different.
advances your game in any way. It's just
Well, I think
hurting
It
you.
kills
I
Ghost
think my game's
Carrier.
over.
I don't even know if Ghost was
I
going
was
for
just
the
saying
2
red, actually.
So you're
attachments at
just
this
screwing
point.
me over because your game's over? I don't understand why you're doing that.
Because I mean, you again, same thing I said to Red. You don't have to understand. It's like
You don't have to understand? Wow. Wow.
Also a game of
How
diplomacy.
condescending.
You're not doing that very well.
How condescending. And on International Women's Day.
I've known this for a while, unfortunately. Yeah.
Not a cool guy. Not a cool guy right here. Not a cool guy. Bad guy. Horrible guy.
I've done
Bad,
nothing against this
horrible,
entire game. I feel like I've
horrible
been
guy.
very,
Horrible
very
guy,
amicable
bad.
with
Bad,
everything
horrible
I've
guy.
done, including with you supporting me and stuff like that. So I don't know. I wouldn't say we got
Oh.
but I actually thought we were working together reasonably well. But
Yeah, but you have 6 points. You have guac. I mean, you don't have speaker order right now, but you have good.
I'm never going to
movement.
get speaker order anymore because of what you did. So there's no.
This is so funny.
No chance of winning now.
Just go for it. Just whatever, Aloha. Do your thing.
I'm just saying that I feel like
Do your thing, bro.
wasting your plastic on something that doesn't actually advance your game or take points away from me is just wasting plastic for you. That's my argument. You can do whatever you want, but this seems like a silly move that's only creating ire from your neighbor.
Jolnar's on tempo. Jolnar could. What's the matter with Jolnar's tempo? Also, on tempo, like what? Everybody's got to be able to win with just the stage 1s. Like, you never get everybody on tempo, anyways. This is also. I mean, actually, this isn't even. I mean, actually, Planet Earth is not even really. Isn't even really lying. It's not that big of a deal. Like, Warfare hasn't popped yet. Like, they can still build more plastic at home. Now, I do think this might be about. Wait,
Do you
no.
want me to give you a trade good to do something else?
No, I think that you're making a compelling case.
Okay.
Specifically, like, I don't know, maybe you keeping this stuff and is not as solid here. Maybe I need you to be.
Maybe
able
that's
to
not for a secret for
get some
Mahog
plastic
then.
shit to go kill someone else.
Exactly.
You know, aloha means hello and goodbye. Yeah. Ani, that's a good
I wish we had overlays in here. Sorry, I'm holding everyone hostage here. I do feel really bad.
should feel bad. Aloha.
You're good.
Yeah, it's okay. Some turns take longer than others. It's all good.
Aloha means
This is the
goodbye
part
in my
where
world.
Some turns take a lot of thinking.
Mhm.
Sorry, and also apologies if I don't want to be too.
No, you're not. You're
I hope
not.
it's all
I
good.
fully understand your position. Yeah, I totally understand your position.
A cupboard fell on me. That's I like that. I like that Ghost just extorted themselves. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's the way I would say it, that Ghost extorted themselves. I mean, Ghost was like, I'll give you a TG to make this not. I mean, that's not. It was the activation, anyways, that made it all happen. Wait, what is?
Make sure you take the token back as well if you're undoing the action. But if you're still thinking, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I will.
Can't believe this. Just furious. Just furious here.
And the thing is, we're also a good pair. Like next round between our two heroes, we can do some decent wind slaying. And you're ahead of me in speaker orders. Like, I actually think it benefits you to work with me.
That's like what I'm concerned about. That's like the position I'm in. I hear what you're saying. That we are. I think that we're going to be good. Maybe I just build.
And I gotta know why Aloha
please
push the speaker back. I just really gotta know.
You before, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Like
I'll
why?
put the build in the thing, and we'll pass on. Sorry, it took everyone's time for.
No, all good.
So bad.
So I wanna.
I'm sorry. It might be too hard on. It might be too hard on Aloha. I should. I'll chill. I'll chill.
Card that's a component.
I just like. I feel like being saucy today.
I'm gonna play Seize Artifact because it has an action.
Also, like y'all, you.
Good.
Another thing. You gotta stay in the carousel. When you go outside of the carousel, it doesn't make sense anymore. Ghost is no longer number one in the carousel. It doesn't make sense. Like what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not your immediate concern. They're not even talking about Calaris.
Coming.
Just to unlock the commander. Yeah. And then I could perform an additional action. Okay.
So I think, isn't it the ruling that you can't do it again right away? Because
Nah, when you unlock it, you have to. That's just you unlocking it, and then you gotta come back around and do it. It's really annoying. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no, it's totally fine. I need more instructions and the fine print, and it's capital letters, lowercase.
Yeah, Calaris loves the fine print.
I'm in English class all over again.
Yeah.
No, it's honestly unclear, but I think it's the idea is because you didn't have the commander active from the beginning of your turn, that effect technically doesn't proc when you play the action or whatever.
I
don't know, it's a little confusing. But so in the future, if you play an action card with a component action, then you could do another turn, but just that one specific turn you can't.
Got it. Okay, cool.
It's dumb.
Cool.
But that's good that Claire's is set up for that now. So, Dane will surely fix it. Probably not. Is Arborek my favorite to win this game now? No.
engine.
No, definitely not,
I'm
actually.
sorry, it is,
Well,
it is
wait.
your turn. Yeah, sorry, I'm a slow type.
So Arborec can score 2 attachments, which nobody else can. And then they get the 8 or the 1. That's so crazy. The Arborec with the 8 or the 1, considering how this game was going. Okay, so they get the 8 or the 1.
God, that wasn't in my chat, by the way, Red. Okay, for the record, if you want to look at my documents, is there a way to like show the whispers? I did not say that. I did not say that.
All right, so here's Jolnar coming in. This makes sense.
My God.
Yeah, Jolnar now
It's
is
like
in
one of those
such a
horror
weird spot.
movies.
Has
It's
to
like, "You have 3
basically
wishes."
This is a monkey's paw situation.
go. Oh, I mean, honestly, I think Jolnar is kind of
Would you like
cooked.
to reconsider?
I think Ghost is kind of cooked too.
Why? Why should I do that?
Just asking.
Yeah,
You will
nicely.
score. You will score this point, and yeah,
Yeah, Jolnar's got to. I don't know why Barony came in so light. Like Barony did not have to come in that light. They could have brought this carrier, the fighter, which actually, I mean, that would make a huge. Well, wait, actually, this is kind of weird, but I think I want Ghost to win too. Ghost played good. I think Jolnar played good. Honestly, I would have said Barony played good, but I just, yeah, again, I don't know why they came in so light. Although to be honest, though, I'm not sure there's. Well, what's their tech situation? They just have gravity drive. They don't have a lot of movement, but they still could have gotten. Could have brought like this destroyer up too, so it could have been like. Or wait, actually, this dread may have been. I don't know where this dread was. Actually, was it here? I don't remember.
sorry.
Regardless, the carrier and fighter should have come as well.
I don't know, man. He's in a fishbowl.
Yeah, it's enough. Yeah.
Oh, what this
That's
is?
Red versus blue.
Any cards?
That's fine, alright.
Yeah.
I will play a route.
That's good.
About that.
All right. Well, no, it isn't.
Okay, terrific. Of course, everyone has the action cards they need.
I really wish that Barony had come in
I'm just thinking.
heavier. Should have come in heavier.
Okay, no cards.
Yeah.
Space combat then. One hit. Another round.
I mean, the person that deserves to win never wins, or rarely wins. You know.
Ooh. That's not good.
It is weird that Kalaris didn't come in. I was like fully expecting that too. Kalaris technically still could come in, but now it's like a little bit rougher. A little bit rougher. Who knows who did the most volunteer work last week? Well, we don't. That's not what we count here at Twilight Space Gas Peace Turtles. Whoa! Wait. Yo.
Would you like to announce a retreat?
Nope.
Yo. This is going bad. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
First was that.
And Barony holds! Incredible!
Stupid.
Jolnar sucks at combat. -1 to the rolls. All right, play that Imperial right now, or I will kill you.
Imperial.
Please play the card. Jesus Christ. In the name of tragedy, that right there was things working out for you.
So, Spaniel, Malzul.
Barony knew what Hunter did not. Grow up. Get a real job.
2 triggers, right?
Get a real life. Get out of my chat. Go get a job. Go get a life. Go drive.
Score, spend 8
Take a
points,
walk.
And then a custom point.
Okay. So Green, are you drawing?
After everything Hector has done for us.
Actually, wait. I still have my agent. What's left? Warfare. Yeah, I am gonna draw and use my agent to lift a token.
All right.
I will lift.
What public did they score? I didn't catch what it was.
I'll lift these,
Oh yeah, these 3.
Looks like
I'll
they
lift
picked
the,
up.
load system token.
Oh, you know, they don't even score a. They don't
And
even
it's a
score a
big one.
public in the dang.
Yeah, I'll draw and discard.
In the dang.
I won't have to discard. So
Status
after
phase.
Green discards.
Kinda
I
sucks.
just draw it, and then we can keep moving.
Okay.
Hey, Hector, by the way, what filled in
Okay,
for a last minute
draw
drop
around
from
you.
a player, by the way.
Yeah.
So Hector actually did do some nice stuff for, and when that happens, that's somebody doing something good for everybody. We have 3 secrets in hand. We're on tempo, baby.
Okay.
We're on tempo, baby.
Purple will draw.
Just need that damn attachment, which we can't really get. We are support swapped with Arborec, but maybe the stage 2. I don't know. There's a lot of different things.
I'll discard the one I drew. Okay.
I'm not following.
Okay.
Everybody.
I think so, yeah. Okay. Now I need to think about my turn. What shall I do?
So one thing that I think happens, this is a thing that I think happens sometimes. A player will be in a position where they think that the odds of them losing are really low. And what they will do to, I guess, remedy that situation or feel some sort of control is they will actually make a decision that causes their low odds to go even lower for some reason. Like, it's almost like, it's like if your odds are 5% or less, I think there's this like weird like chaos thing where people are like, how about I make it even less likely that I win? And that somehow that's
I just need
good?
1 or 2 minutes.
And I don't understand that.
Don't worry about it.
Someone's got to walk me through that, because that's something I noticed in these tournaments that happens. There are certain kinds of players that will do that. If their odds are low, they won't play those odds. They'll be like, oh, I have this is the odds in front of me, and they'll be like, oh, it's kind of low. So then they just say, oh, I'll make it even worse for some reason. I don't know why players do that, but I have noticed it. It is something that it's fairly common, you know? Yeah, that game 35, oh my god, that game is going to be... Listen to the game 35 lineup. It's heinous. Luckily, it's happening in the middle of the night, so no one will even see it, but... so it's... Oh my god, it's so bad. So it's Brian, Jono, and Alfie.
I'm gonna play Wormhole.
And then
Trader.
Sir Divine, who's not... Wait, actually, is Sir... I'm getting Sir Divine confused with somebody else. Inugami, who recently streamed a game for me, so thank you. And Chabs, who I don't really know. But, oh my god. Is timer somewhere and I'm blind, or do we not see it? No, you can't see the timer. So it's over to the side.
Mohawk. I guess you don't care if I move this beta wormhole. No one cares about wormholes anymore, right? I'm gonna put this beta wormhole here in the Archon Veil system.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
The wormholes don't do anything. Oh, are we about to use... Are we about to use...
I think I'm just going to use my agent.
We about to use the ghost
this
ability,
cruiser with
ghost
dragon.
hero? And if so, what for? Or is this a play for the... We're moving the beta so that we can make a play for this guy, but how is all that getting there? I don't know. We'll see. Answer your question, Hunter. We have this saying in Russian. It sounds like my barn burned down. Well, screw it. Let the house burn down as well. Yeah, that's. I think that maybe that's it. I don't know. I think it's a little. That's kind of more like your classic Russian, like almost. I don't know if that's like gallows humor. If that's supposed to be like funny, or if it's just kind of like an acceptance of like if things get bad for you, you know, to like kind of steel yourself to like even let, you know, being okay with things getting even worse. I think it's actually like a control thing. I think what happens is players start to realize as we approach round 5 that their hand isn't very good that they're going to play. So in order to like feel like they have some sort of power or control, they just make it worse, right? So like at least you're making a choice. And it also feels a little bit like, especially whenever those choices get made, a lot of times it benefits other players. And that also feels like control, right? Because you're sort of saying like, oh, I'm going to dictate what players even have advantage now, you know? Which, by the way, y'all, like,
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just.
this is not root.
Yeah.
And
no problem.
there definitely is like a limit to how many players should have advantage at one time. You don't actually want every player to have a shot. Ideally, the saying is more about acceptance. That makes sense. I'm not going to claim to understand, like I've definitely not read enough, like, Russian literature to, like, understand
Can you
that
still use
stuff like
the
that. But,
movement of the wormholes?
I think that,
Yes.
thank you, Frank,
You
for
can.
subscribing. I think that there's an element here of, like, a player in a bad position taking back some control, and also that desire to have as many players as possible having a shot creates a lot of chaos, right? But it's very difficult, and I would not be convinced that anyone is galaxy brain enough to know how well it's going to shake out for you if you have like 4 players in striking distance of winning. Like, root very much functions on the idea of like the hot potato thing, but it's like very much built for that, right? Twilight Imperium is not. And if it's up to me, I would much rather there be one player who we need to slay. And I've won more games from that perspective of if we can just stop this one player, then I can win kind of deal. The idea that there is enough gas in the tank to slay everyone, it happens. It does happen, but I'm not convinced anyone can really plan for it or has enough information on their own to know that it's even possible, right? So this kind of creating a situation of ultra entanglement, hoping that all of these players can suddenly stop each other and you end up being the winner, it's chaos magic, right? It's not, I don't buy it. Especially if the stage 2 hasn't flipped. There's so much uncertainty before the stage 2 flips. Over and over, I think people overanalyze round 4. Big time people overanalyze round 4. Because until the stage 2 flips, you really do not know what this is going to look like. So yeah, I think you just got to play what you think is the best game for yourself. And then when that stage 2 flips, you get so much more information. But like a move like that you just know, like in a common sense way is bad for you. It's bad for you. You know what I mean? Like this idea of like, I'm going to overthink it and then make it where a move that seems bad for you on the face of it, but it's actually good because of sort of galaxy brain thing before you see the stage 2 flip. It's like, nah, that ain't it. Very fun, though. I'm glad. I'm glad I have something to talk about today. Is it normal how much support for the throne has been traded to this point. This is normal, yeah. I mean, I would expect the last swap to happen sooner or later. Actually, I don't even know if the last swap can happen. That's another thing about this. The speaker deal is like, can you even swap with Caleris now? I don't know. Caleris can still make a play to lock down Mechatol Rex.
So what's happening?
We have completely stalled out here, my friends.
Yeah.
Dude, the freaking look at Caleris' tech is so wild. I like really actually kind of want Caleris to win because of the green yellow thing. What would he even trade to get a support? Support for support, just a support swap. That's all. Yeah, so Caleris could, here's like the ideal Caleris situation. Caleris goes into Mechatol Rex, does a support swap with Mahat, scores Sway the Council in the status phase. That brings them up to 6 points. They take the 8 favorable stage 2, or they find a way to claw their way into that last attachment, and then we're pretty much done. And we have decent tokens out. Letnev is looking so good if their secrets are good. Yeah, Letnev's not looking bad.
I don't think it's going to end up better for
It's not bad.
Different.
Yeah.
The problem with Letnev is that they also need to do the attachment one. There's this attachment choke point that's happening right now. That's not good. But again, if the stage 2 is easy, which it could be, they're not all hard, then, you know, this could all shift. Otherwise, it's a big fight for that last attachment. Barony is not scoring right now in status phase. They're just going to go into the next round with 6. But yes, as Anya is calling out,
Sure, there's some
3 unscored secrets in hand.
But
So,
I fear
not bad.
that a war sun will be destroying my constituents. Therefore, we are doing a preemptive strike.
Wow.
Yeah. But we're not sending any infantry. We're just gonna send. It's just that I look at the board and I looked at the math. I'm thinking you're probably manufacturing weapons of mass destruction. So
Yes.
we're not gonna take over your planet. We don't want to be overseers. We're just you know,
All
it's
right.
like the galactic nations. We want inspectors. We want to see your
yeah,
victories.
totally.
Oh, that's a good thing. I'm going to call
the.
the...
Did activate a system of mind that
There we go.
that has production.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yes, you
produce
do.
something from my commander.
One thing. Yeah, you can produce one thing. Yeah.
I can produce one.
Like, for
thing.
instance, a Dreadnought.
I have my choice to produce one thing.
And then it could be a fight not in Caleris' favor. This is just really ridiculous.
Could do that.
Very silly.
Could do that.
No, if Caleris has the blockade secret, I'm going to lose my mind because they literally blew up
Okay.
a space dock here that they could have
I
just
think what I'm gonna
blockaded
do
then.
Is
Build a dread.
use
That would
my
be sick.
Commander to spend these 4. No, I'll just exhaust.
Dread,
Exhaust
dread,
at
dread,
once.
dread. Yeah.
And 4 to produce a dreadnought.
What is
now? I will remember.
what
this
is
now
this?
time.
Yeah.
What is this?
When our retreat's declared, I'm trying to remember the
Start of
procedural.
space combat, I believe.
Okay, so you get to do your space cannon offense first.
Yes,
so
that'll
go
happen
for it.
first.
Yeah, have
Okay,
fun.
so there's space cannon offense.
What is the point of this?
Blam.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Yep.
I will sustain.
Okay.
Have dread 2s. Okay. Let me.
Start of space combat.
Yeah, one
What is
second. I'm just looking at production. and everything else. So you have 3.
What
4,
are we
6, 7,
doing?
9, 10,
What is the
11.
point of this?
And you would need 12 to make a war
I
sun.
do have
So you could-
Starween tools.
Yeah, so you could make a war sun, but
It's Arborek. They can make a war sun anywhere. What are you talking about?
to declare a retreat.
It doesn't matter. They don't build out of their space docks,
So,
dude.
Round of space combat.
Why are you thinking that if you blockade the... Well, obviously it's for the... Well, I don't know if it's for the secret because they didn't get it before.
And I got none, so I'll lose the fighter. And we have 6. All right. The inspectors came. We saw. Yeah, okay. Carry on.
Get the hell off my planet. Is what we said in response.
Yeah.
I don't think Caleres is going for Mechatol. I don't even understand what is going on. I don't understand it. I don't understand any of this. Arborek has Duranium. They have just said... Oh, do they have Duranium? I forgot. Oh, yeah, you're right. They're 3 deep on red. Yeah. Yeah, they have Duranium. Their tech path is weird.
They will also move some
They do not have any...
infantry.
They just have War Suns. It's such a weird game, this one. Such a weird game. I'm going to say this. I kind of feel like structurally, like on the table, Caleres and Arborek are in a great position, but I just have this feeling like they're just going to pass on winning the game. So my money's on Barony. With Arborek and Caleres, I'm just being honest, it seems like a skill issue. All right. So I just feel like maybe they're just not going to get it. Barony, though, looking great. They did not pick Grav Drive as starting tech. Give them slack. I get it. I'm cutting them slack. I'll cut them slack. It's all good. I don't understand why Caleres seems to have zero interest in taking Mechatol Rex and instead is just doing silly Arborek fighting stuff. Not even fighting Arborek where it matters. Like just not that ineffective Arborek activating, essentially. Y'all talk up a lot of players in the chat. Like in the chat always talks up people that, and I just don't get it. Like I find that happens a lot these days. Chat will come in and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this guy, my buddy or whatever," and then they'll like do, and it'll just be like, it's just weird, you know? It's like, I mean, I don't know. Like at any point, Anjin could shift back to, you know, taking Mechatol Rex, setting up for next round, and their position would then be very strong. I consider you all my friends, but I'm also like, it's my job to commentate what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? You never know what he's going to do or why. I'm amazed that the community is that small that so many folks know each other at this point of the early tournament. Yeah, it's tight. It's pretty tight knit.
Sorry, Hunter, what's the best way to send you a message? I have a clarification question.
Just message me on Discord and I will get back to you right away.
Okay.
That's true. Chat's job is not to call it as they see it. That's right. You're not commentating. You're just rabble rousing. You're Stadler and Waldorf. And I am Jim Henson. Did anybody see that clip that was going around where, who is it? Is somebody interviewing Jim Henson and they're like asking him like why he got into puppetry, and he's just like, oh yeah, I just wanted to break into television. Oh, this is an interesting question. You might be able to figure out what I'm looking. No effect during movement. which is not going to apply, but game effects cannot prevent you from using this ability, so they are adjacent. For each ship that... Oh my god. I'm dying. For each... Through one or more wormholes, you may place one fighter from your reinforcements with that ship. Oh, this is such a weird question. All right. Yeah, it's basically a question of what it means to move through a wormhole.
So I'm just trying to figure out which system to build in.
Because quantum entanglement means that they are
it's not
adjacent.
immediately obvious to me which one is the best.
But that's got to count. Using quantum entanglement is moving through a wormhole, right? Like, there's not a distinction there. Honestly, moving through wormholes is bad. We got to get rid of that. But okay, so here's what it is, chat. Help me out. Because of enforced travel ban, does that mean that the Ghost Commander is no longer effective? Because enforced travel ban does not apply to quantum entanglement, the ability that lets ghosts move through wormholes. And I think the question is, does that mean that they're not moving through wormhole? I mean, they are, though. Like, I don't even care if
At home for 3 resources.
it's gotta be. It goes through a wormhole, it goes through a wormhole. Yeah, there's no, yeah. Wormhole movement is wormhole movement. I agree. If you move in its wormhole stuff, then that's... I don't want to live in a world where that's not how we think of it. Your answer would be they can't go through a wormhole, but that game effects can't prevent them from doing that. Dane does totally glaze the ghosts. Yeah, if Dane was here, Dane's intention is that ghost abilities always work. The Ghost Commander doesn't negate the travel ban. Wait, what? Ghost Commander doesn't negate the travel ban. Wait, what? They're still moving through a wormhole. That's what we landed on. The Ghost Commander doesn't negate the travel ban does. Well, the travel ban can't negate the ability for ghosts to move through wormholes, but yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you move and yeah, if this logic were to hold, then normally when ghosts move from an alpha to a beta, it wouldn't trigger the commander even without enforced travel ban, but like it obviously does. That's a good point. That's the logic. Yeah, this all has to follow that.
We can bundle it up if we need to.
Because then it would mean your actual ship, you're 100% right. Because then if it did work in this horrible way that we're suggesting it works just for fun, theoretically, then you would only get Ghost Commander from alpha to alpha or beta to beta, but you wouldn't get it from alpha to beta. And that's crazy. That's wrong. All right, so I think Earth is about to make a play. I think. Although I was thinking she was going to wait for warfare to happen. But maybe not. Maybe we just got to go.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do a stall-like action for now.
Okay.
What do I do?
All I wanna do.
I will. I'm just trying to see if there's any random gumming that would help my situation. Probably not. Okay, I'll just activate somewhere. I'm just, or how many tokens do I have? 1 sec. 3 tokens.
Let's split some money if you want to activate someone.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And
Oh no, we can't. Or I guess you'd have to give me the support back also.
Yeah, I'll give it.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great, sure. A 2/2 or
Yep.
okay.
Oh, it's one
Yeah,
of
I'm down.
those. Okay. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, I'll just activate your home system. Okay. Yeah, so I'll take $2. I always forget about your res siphons. And yeah, I guess I'm getting the support back, I assume.
Yep.
So okay. Nice doing business with you.
My go. Okay. Offer this to the table. Would anyone except for purple like to buy Stymie off of me?
Stymie do after.
I'm sorry, can you oh there it is. Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Somebody moves into your system, you can place a command token from the reinforcements in the non-home system and return to me.
Well, what are you looking for?
Like $2.
$2. Like
Hey,
$2.
I want to let the table know he's trying to build weapons of mass destruction on my neck of the woods.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
I
would,
got him to the point where he can't build any fighters. He can only build a war sun. Yeah.
I would pay you. I would wipe the one debt you owe me and pay you 1 more trade good for it.
That sounds good to me.
Oh, EJ, did you finish your stream?
So
There you go.
minus that plus trade good.
Yep.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Then I will.
I don't even know if Arborek is trying to build War Sons.
And wait, you can still go through wormholes and stuff, right? Like the law's not affecting you.
Correct.
Right.
Cool.
I think what I'm going to do is a little risky. Yeah, I'm going to activate.
Uh-oh.
The Zehan.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
that's going to take away Claire's
I
ability
will
to take
play
Mictal Rex.
a flank speed,
Oh, dang.
increasing the move value of one of my ships,
Yep.
so I can get the thread from over here,
Mm-hmm.
carrying an infantry. I'll get the thread from over here, carrying a mech. And then I will get. I'm gonna bring the destroyer.
Yo, Atlas is wide open. Bro. Earth has got to make a play for that. That's huge. What are these players doing? They're like get your eyes on the ball. They're taking their eyes off the ball.
No.
Get your eyes on the ball. They keep distracted by everything. Actually, this is sort of a good play for Arborek, but I guess, well, Arbrecht does have a commander, so that commander could
1
build
second. Let me
something
think.
crazy, even. So never mind. This is not necessarily a dumb fight. Well, let me see what Arbrecht has as far as resources left. They got a lot of resources
What I can
left.
do to negotiate for you not to do this.
My friend, we're at war. And unfortunately, in war, these things happen.
You started it.
I
though.
understand I'm
I
the
have
aggressor.
to-
Yes, I will take that
Yeah.
responsibility on myself.
Fair,
But
fair enough.
uh,
Because I'm not trying to encroach on you in one bit, but
He just
you're
he
kinda
just was gonna
giving me the
blockade his
lows.
hope system.
like I don't know. I guess I take it you just here just roll dice and you don't really care win or lose.
Atlas is it's not empty,
I like a little
but
bit of
it's
conflict.
like the other thing is that, well, we just gotta see. We gotta see how this pans out, because I don't know how much of
If
Arbrecht's
that's the case,
resources they're gonna spend at the end of this turn. But this is so bad for Calaris. But they had like so much time to take Mechatol Rex, and they didn't. Like, clearly they didn't even care about it. So whatever.
Wait a
what's
bit.
up? What's going on?
I can still play the Sabo on the flank speed.
Oh.
will you consider doing that?
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Not even sure why,
What would you
but
want for it?
consider. Uh,
support. Support.
I need you to do what you
Get
said
support.
you will.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Will you do that? Still.
Absolutely. Yeah. I hold my end of the bargain. Yeah. If
Okay. Sabo on the flank speed.
Dang.
These guys cannot make it over there.
Dang. Bad news.
oh, thank you, Blue.
That's 2 Sabos played.
The Calaris will never forget what I want the table to know that Yellow Man, he's becoming that rogue nation. You gotta keep him in check.
He was still in the
Stop
movement
treating
phase. They
like
hadn't
sanctions
moved
guy.
out of it.
Oh, jeez.
He wasn't even necessarily done moving. I don't know. I don't know why these players are doing all kinds of stuff that I don't understand. I don't think there was any angle shooting there. I just think I think Jolnar was speaking up because they, like, I don't know. I don't think they were done. They're giving off Big Dad at a coach pitch baseball game vibes right now. Honestly, that Sebo might actually have helped Arbrecht's position. Now he has the dread over Atlas. Yeah, like now Arbrecht will probably hold on to that attachment that I think they were going to give up to Ghost, possibly, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. It's good for Jolnar if they fight. Well, Jolnar said that Jolnar has some sort of deal with Calaris that they're trying to get honored.
What am I gonna do?
Calaris, if you don't move into Mechatol Rex, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Should we?
Am I crazy, or does that, like, is that not the play for Calaris at this point? Like, why?
Yeah,
I'm not even saying you have to take the 8. I'm just saying there's no reason not to take
Or you want me to wait?
Mechatol Rex.
Actually, wait till I take it
Yeah.
first.
Oh, okay, here we go.
You're not in a rush though, right? Like I can
No.
do this. Okay.
Yeah,
Just because of my friendly neighbor.
yeah.
These weeds are getting
makes
out of
sense.
control. I might want to. You know what? I think I just want to use my hero. So it says reveal from the action card deck until I have 3 component. That's the one that says action on it, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So when I draw it, do everyone get to see my hand, or I just draw it in my?
Yeah.
You draw them face up.
Yeah, when revealed.
Okay. So everyone gets to see what I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show it to us.
I'm a little intimidated, man. All right.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it. Okay. All right.
Nope.
I'll keep going until someone says that's the
Yes.
All right, so there's
Yeah, we got
one.
one.
I is one.
one. Oh, okay.
Blitz
Cool.
is not.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
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 I swear to God, they're in the bottom of the
Nope.
deck.
Nope. Nope.
Wait, that one got covered.
The
Okay.
Cloveness
No.
Rider is not.
Yeah. No.
No, there goes the
Sabotage.
sabotage.
Well,
Well, they get shuffled back in, right?
nah.
No.
yeah, they do.
Oh, another
Oh.
Sabo, or is that the same one? Oh, I'm getting so confused.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's this
That
probe.
was one, so that's your second one.
Oh, wow. Wowzers. Okay.
And
Nope.
no, not direct hit.
Nope.
Nope, not skill retreat.
Yes,
Yes,
repeat
repeal
a
law.
lot. Interesting.
There we
Oh.
go. I
Alright.
repeal law and exploration probe.
1, 2, 3. And then
Yeah.
I
You'll have to discard a card.
Discard one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Oh, hey, no! Why did you
What?
do that?
What happened?
Don't do that.
You're supposed to be shuffled.
Yeah,
back
they
in.
don't get discarded.
They don't get
go back in the
discarded.
deck.
Oh. Okay.
Can we rewind it like 2 seconds?
No, let's not do that. I know what was in there.
Yeah, I think we can just remember which ones were out.
Oh, Rain Manning it.
Sabotage.
Well, I know
There
that
was
the
not the flank speed. But yeah.
the last cards I ever played was Sabotage and Flank Speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so one sabotage and flank speed would be the last two cards on there.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
I've got it, y'all.
All right, we'll let.
What would we do without you?
and
What
when I
would y'all?
discard- When I discard, do I put it back in
I'm
the
gonna-
pile or do I discard it in?
No,
the
that goes in the
trash?
actual
Okay.
discard bin.
That
Yeah.
can go in the
Good to
trash.
know.
I gotta make sure something real
Is
quick.
this maneuvering jets your discard, or is that supposed to go back in the
Okay,
deck?
cool.
That should go back in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Done. I've done it.
I guess I'm going.
I hate the Kalaris
play-
hero.
Or discard.
Like, I get that it's good, but I don't like it's just weird.
That's it for me. Okay, that was my purge.
And the whole shuffle the deck thing, obnoxious.
Purge. Cool.
So I will play
Warfare.
Warfare.
There it is.
I guarantee you, like, so many games are messed up by players throwing away all of the
That.
ones from the hero. Guarantee.
I like to. Play
I
Purge
guarantee.
for my build. Saba
go
window
for it.
open. Okay. Let's see.
All right. Warfare popped. Is there a reason why there's a Ghost of Creus token on, like, near the Jolnar home system?
Yeah, I activated the Jolnar home system, and we made money, and they gave me my support back. It was just all turn.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
It was just laying in such a way to where it looked like I don't know, like a glitch or something.
Yeah, that's right. I think because there's so much plastic in there, it got a little messed up. More first.
Okay.
All right, Barony
Okay,
Yep.
so
This
Building
is
over
my
there.
build.
attachment. So crazy that no one has made any moves on the attachments. Rough. Rough.
2, 3.
Yeah, they did the E-Res thing. I forgot about that. How long is this tournament going on for? It'll be done first weekend of May. Next month will be all the semifinals, which will be 6 games. And then next weekend, we're doing the last 2 of the prelims, game 35 and game 36.
Okay, so
And then that's the last of our Prophecy of Kings
3,
tournaments.
4, 5, 6.
The end of that era. Also, good news. Portland Intergalactical is very nearly nailed down. I would expect. In fact, actually, I'm going to check my Space Cats email on that. Yeah. The next era? Well, there is a box-shaped thing heading right for us.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I mean, heading right for us as fast as it can. Fast as it can. Barony build a mech? Looks like it.
3, 4.
Why Dallas instead of Houston? Because we have someone that's working with us in Dallas.
My bill.
And they reached out and they made it.
Just report
They made it happen.
then.
Honestly, my instinct was to go Austin, and then for pragmatic reasons, we went Dallas.
The Barony home system. Anything on activation?
Not a different game.
Or actually, I will. Oh.
Yeah, we're never moving on from this game. Don't worry, we are always going to play this game. Whoa!
Sabo?
Here we go. What is the goal here?
No subject.
Okay, I assume no one else is.
This
gonna
isn't
sub
what
it.
I expected.
It's out there. Okay, cool.
Also, Ghost just built.
Now, how do I want to do this?
Are we dorkening? Yeah, is it dorking time?
So from my home,
It's
can
dorking
just-
time.
It's clear. I can go 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 move, and everything in my home is boosted by 1 already. So with
Someday
Gravitron
we're gonna do a
flank
big
speed, I can get
international
one of the-
in-person tournament
one
someday.
movement ships there.
It's gonna be so
2
expensive.
movement ship. Hopefully that
We're gonna do that someday. I don't know how we're gonna get together
Um,
the kind of money that it would take to do that, but I want to do 6 events across. I want to do the international intergalactical.
Is my let's see.
We're
So
dorkening.
my commander, do I get fighters? Like, if I move through multiple wormholes, do I get multiple fighters? I don't know if Hunter, you can clarify that.
I'm pretty sure that is how it works. It's
Okay.
people use it really weird
It's
ways.
One or more you get 1 for each ship, but not 1 for each wormhole because it's 1 or more
Yeah.
wormholes. You
Oh
get-
yeah, okay. So 1 per.
Oh,
ship,
sure,
yeah, okay,
sure.
no, that-
What I
that
was
makes
thinking
sense,
of is
okay.
people will make it where they moved through a wormhole that they did not necessarily need to just to trigger
Yeah,
the
yeah.
commander. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, you can't just make them by saying like, oh, I moved through this one, this extra one, just cause.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I can't honestly get that much impressive stuff there, but we're gonna see how it goes. So this carrier from home is gonna come. I'm just gonna put it in Archon Vale for a second, but it's going to the home system. It's gonna get 1 fighter from my commander, and then I'll also bring an extra fighter from home, plus a mech and an infantry from home. Okay, and then what should I have?
Such a weird ability, the Ghost Commander.
2, 3, 4.
It is good though.
Does that make sense? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, we are going
Okay,
for the
I think
ground.
I can
That's
bring-
interesting.
I'm not gonna.
And
probably
a
not
little
gonna win on
confusing.
Ground, but might as well try. Maybe like 50.
Barony.
All right, well, Green, I'm gonna trust you here that you're not going to mess me up because I'm gonna give you prime more for this. I know we've had some contention over it, and then this carrier also gets a fighter from my commander. Actually, I'll take a plastic one. Okay. And he brought all the infantry and stuff.
We got enough for like
Prime
1 Dunlane Reaper.
Probably should have spent prime more. That was silly of me, but that's okay.
Just 1 Reaper.
All right. And then a destroyer is gonna come from somewhere. I have plenty of them around the board. Where are you gonna come from? Here?
This
Can I even get there?
ordering
1,
of
2,
things,
3. Yeah, with
very
one speed, I
strange.
can. Yeah, sure. That guy's not doing anything useful.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
let's-
confused as
let me
to
just
why
double
we're
check
bringing
what I
ground
have.
forces at all.
2 carries and 3 fighters. I'm
2
making
Reapers,
4
you're right.
infantry.
Yeah, we have enough for
well,
2
it's the best I
Reapers.
can do. All right. Yeah, that'll be final move. Oops, sorry, not that infantry. Okay. Well, should we? Do you want to warp in, Barony? Want that or?
Go for it. I'm not massively familiar with the TTPG, so
Maybe the
Oh, yeah,
point
I just think
is
for the stream,
to.
probably
It's
they
fine.
like the warp.
it's fine.
Okay, but now we have to. Yeah. Okay, but I think your infantry are correct, right? You had 7 on one and 6 on the other, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
this might be like a play to move
I'm
Barony's
not-
home system.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That actually might be the real point of this,
So I need to remember to undo it at the start.
which would be
of it.
sick, but I'm not really
Yeah.
sure. I'm not ready to say whether that's it or not.
Yep.
Become a martyr?
So you've got
Could be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The
6.
timing definitely suggests that it's become a martyr, but I don't think they win the ground at all. And I'm just
Okay, no.
we'll see it when I'm not necessarily even convinced that those ground forces are going down.
6 versus 3.
Again, I think that the mech is a very intentional situation. What text does Barony have? They have all blue, light wave, gravity drive, DT, anti-mass, and plasma. That's it. Oh wait, do they have any unit upgrades? No, nothing's upgraded. But I mean, that don't matter.
Okay, everything's sitting on a 9.
Yep. Yeah, maybe a slow battle.
I wonder what the odds are.
1 round.
Let's take a look.
Announce a retreat. We'll see what happens. So I've clicked my agent. So I think we're good to go on.
Oh, sorry. Can I just? I don't just remember what your agent does. Sorry, space. Oh, you can exhaust this card. Choose one chip light system. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
I assume that
Start with
automatically
A6.
red, but
I would assume so. If it doesn't, we can.
That 30% on Rentera is
Sense.
definitely
Okay.
wrong because it's not
Let's
accounting for
go.
Dunline Reaper. The mech isn't necessary, but the
Did it roll for your dread twice?
Yes.
that's not necessarily what I meant. I was talking about getting a wormhole in there with the
I'll
mech.
take it on my, or just on a fighter, I think.
Okay. I will sustain and I will announce retreat.
All right, retreating makes
Okay.
sense.
Yep.
Just wanted to get that sustain in there so we get that.
Hold a second. Okay.
Yeah. I got one.
Another hit.
So
So the dreadnought
Alright,
is
guys,
out of there. We keep the dread.
retreats.
Now what happens?
I'll score dark in the skies.
All right, Dark in the Skies scored. Makes sense.
Oh, I will put that real quick. here.
Now what?
Is it worth it to even try to land? I feel
No.
like it's such a crapshoot.
The answer is
4 infantry versus
no.
6 infantry feels like it's probably 50-50.
No.
Hmm.
Not 50-50.
Let me think real quick.
Right. Okay. So let me explain. I don't think the play is to use the hero, although the hero could be part of it. You're trying to get that attachment next round, right?
Because I also have to go for Rentera because it's the easier one, even though Arc Prime would cripple Barony a lot more. But I feel like it's better to go with this. Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. I don't like it.
I'm gonna land everything on.
Maybe we
Rentera,
have
so
some-
I guess. Are you playing parlay?
No parlay.
Okay, great. Then I successfully land.
All right.
There's no space cannon or anything, so I think we just any cards before ground. combat?
Reaper time.
I will deploy Dawnline Reaper.
Dunlane Reaper.
Triggers.
Sorry, what is that?
Oh, we didn't know about
Ah,
Dunlane
yes,
Reaper.
yes. I forgot about that. Well, I'll probably lose, but that's okay.
All right. Let's see. Update it. All right.
Okay.
It's actually not as
Okay.
bad for a ghost as I thought. I actually thought it would be like closer to like almost 0%, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Like 5%, I guess, but
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okay.
2v4.
Oh,
Don't like that. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, it's probably yours, but let's have fun killing some random guys.
Everybody forgets stuff. Game is really big. And also, who knows, maybe Earth hasn't played against Barony in forever. Nobody likes Barony, so people don't play him. All right, now we're at 0.8%. That's kind of more what I thought was going to be the situation.
Okay.
Not me. I never forget. Oh, good for you, Dirt Thief.
Ooh.
Oh, 0-0.
Oh, Dirt Thief never forgets. Dirt Thief's good.
Oh. Totally gonna come back.
Okay. What's going on here?
Then,
How does that change the... No, still no.
oh my god.
Whoa, hey, what are we doing?
This is
What
ridiculous.
is going on? Yo, die switch?
Alright.
Die switch? Is she casting spells again?
Oh my god,
What is going on, dude? What is going on? How does this always happen? How does this always happen? Okay, no.
No.
Oh my god, still 0.
This is
What
stressful
is
right now.
happening? No.
No. Oh my god.
No?
Dude! Oh my god.
Again.
Just please, let it be over. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
No! 0.5%! What happened?
Yes, buddy.
What happened?
I'm honestly in shock right now that happened. Holy
Oh.
shit. Sorry.
Die
you got instantly
Switch
unlucky
Part
there, really.
2. She casts
wow.
spells.
Dice don't lie, right?
She casts spells.
The dice don't lie. Was that not from a couple of years ago?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm just like still like, what the hell just happened? But okay, I will take it. Okay, let's. Warp.
Oh, where is EJ? I miss my EJ.
That was a thing that happened. All right.
Okay. I don't want to take anything away from that moment. That was incredible.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
That does not change any. Barony wasn't even going to score a point in the
appropriate
status phase.
development,
It doesn't
everyone
really
ignored
matter.
the council
But
claries and the plans
very
to
good.
indeed now
Very
weapons
good.
of mass
So weird.
destruction, and they're
we've
going
seen
to
this. We've been here. We've been here. We've been
so
here.
We're going to activate Barringer.
Literally,
Thanks,
Uh,
Ghost.
literally die switch.
I was doing other stuff. Okay, sorry.
No,
I
you
gave
weren't.
them, also,
I
I
warned
gave
you.
them like one
$1.
trade good. Okay, I don't think I can be
$1.
blamed for that.
I don't know. These fighters. These fighters.
Incredible.
The War Sun's going to take those fighters.
Oh, and then we
it's
got to
going
do this business. Whatever.
These fighters. It's going to go fetch some dudes over from here.
Yeah.
Do. Actually, we're going to take that infantry as well. We're going to take this infantry. Put the War Suns over here with these 3 fighters.
If that was become a martyr, then good lord.
And then I will also move in.
This is a funny game to have watched because it's like half like
and
people playing like Joker mode and then like half like real
this
stuff.
Destroyer. Don't want to take this infantry with the dreadnought.
If that was become a martyr,
Mm,
if that was the difference between like getting become a martyr, like that's so crazy.
seven.
That's so crazy. I really hope that's what happened.
Just to be sure.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think Planet Earth would have done it if it wasn't for that, but maybe
I believe
she may have
that
misread
is
the situation.
Okay.
But it, yeah, I think it was trying for martyr.
Let me think real quick. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there a reason for this punchback? No, they're just, I don't know. They're playing,
4.
these are just, there's some kids at the table and they like to play with their toys.
I'm going to.
Isn't Arborek like theoretically favored to win?
If
I think so, yeah. Probably.
Start combat, move all ships adjacent. All right.
And I don't have DT, so I just have to go back to my neighborhood.
There you go.
And it's funny, the reason why I came into this binary was to stop you from producing a war sun.
With skilled retreat, you do not need deity.
Huh?
With skilled retreat, you do not need deity.
Oh, really? Okay, well, I don't think there's a legit area because he has stuff everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
that's right. I
no
forgot
players.
Score Retreat you can. But
You
anyways,
can play here if you wanted. There's no ship
There's
here.
there's a cruiser.
Oh, there's my cruiser.
Yeah,
don't worry,
yeah, it's
bud.
still there.
All right.
Perhaps
So
since the wormholes are off.
yeah, so I guess the things that are in the air would be the mechs and the 2 infantry.
Okay.
And I gladly give you back, what is that, Berg?
I hang on. I am just going to land on Berrig.
Wow.
Then
So please give me Berrig and just Berrig.
So
I
Kalera's
assume it's
gave
secret
away
where he needs
secret
to have a
too.
planet in the same system as someone else
No.
who controls
My,
it.
Crazy.
oh my.
No idea.
okay. Our border,
that will be.
are our borders okay now? Like, can we say this is the neutral zone?
Yeah, we may have a DMZ of our own right here between these two systems, but
I'm okay with that. I just want to try to, score. Alright,
all right. I think that's the end of my go.
cool. Just to make
Come on, Kaleras.
sure
Mechatol Rex. Mechatol Rex.
some funny business. I'm gonna spy on you, Yellow. Just.
Oh my god, Kaleras. Come on,
Live
dude.
our
I'm getting
Wait a
so
minute.
sick of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you
So
just...
I'll put these down, shuffle, and then you can draw one.
Sounds good. Yeah, perfect.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait. We can still take an
5
action. I forgot.
cards.
We can do
Alright.
an additional
you.
action after this. So,
Nice. I don't know what that means, but cool. I got a card.
literally, Joel Nar might be taking it. Oh, wait. That's not true. Joel Nar can't take it. I don't know. Just stop wasting time. You don't know what's going to happen. Earlier, Kaleras was delaying and somebody almost like moved over here and just blocked them. Uh-oh, what's up with that? That looks like goblin business. Yo, I get upset because it's my job. All right? This is content, okay? Yeah, they do have spatial conduit cylinder, and believe it or not, they actually used it earlier. It was crazy.
No.
This game is wild. Yeah, I mean, it probably is just faction tech secret, but whatever. Frank G is Frank G. If you're looking for Frank G, it's Frank G.
Oh man, I mean, you want to buy it from me, Red?
No, not really. I don't have much to give anyway.
I don't really want to give it away for free though. That's the thing.
1 second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, man.
Hunter Hunbun
Jeez,
Donaldson, that's me.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no problem. Gosh, should have said that at the beginning. I had no idea. Okay, so, and you will not, right?
I will not.
For forever and ever. Okay, I hope, because all right. God, I blame Yellow with the war son. He's
I know.
Verity is like telling me things like, "Oh, I want your frag." I'm like, "Well, how much?" And he's like, "Well, I won't do this to you." I'm like, "Oh,
Well, I'm gonna do the same to Yellow now.
yeah, no worries. Fair enough."
Wonder what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I will willingly give it.
Yeah.
I feel that the defeat you've just been handed on Renterra by the evil ghosts of Creus, I will give you this.
None of these players can examine the game.
Excuse me.
They just this defeat. Literally,
I wouldn't
This
say
was li-
evil. I would say lucky.
this was like the chillest home system loss ever. It like doesn't change anything for Barony at all.
What's left in the relic deck? 1 Prophet's Tears, 1 Stellar Converter out.
You can always get shard.
There's no secondary.
Hey, thank you for gifting the sub, Frank G.
So
That was so cool earlier. That Planet Earth was able to do that dice stuff
I
again.
think I will leave it for. Oh, hang on. Have we had the one where people steal it? I think we have, right? The Seas Artifact.
Yes,
for now.
purple used
Yeah,
it
that
on me
came up.
earlier.
Yes. Okay, I think we will just leave it for next round, and therefore, I think he just pass. I've got no ability to go back in against 5 HP. I've only got one.
Again, I just want to stress, it really does not matter for Barony. They were not scoring any status phase objectives. It in no way changes a single thing. However, if Planet Earth has become a martyr, it's very relevant. The problem for Planet Earth at this point, though, is that I don't think she's scoring that danged old attachment.
I think I will probably pass as well.
Yeah, makes
Just
sense.
Debating one thing first.
She's still got
Tokens.
resources,
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
so that's fine. But yoinking the home system will be hilarious. It would be. And at this point, if Ghost put a wormhole there, it could just stay there forever. I've never had my home system yoinked, but I have seen other people do that. It's great.
Okay.
Pass.
I'm going to explore.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then let's see, what do we get? Now, if it's Mirage, would I own it?
Yes.
Okay, come on, baby. Get a Mirage.
Nope.
No.
Draw one
Secret. Ooh.
secret.
That's pretty good.
Lucky. All right.
I'm
so
jealous of
shuffle
that.
Deck. Well, you know, we don't need Dark Energy Tap to draw secret objectives. Okay. All right, what do I want to keep? What do I want to keep? Okay, I think I will discard this bugger. And is it just me playing? Am I playing by
Yeah.
myself?
It's just you.
yes.
Okay, I will just so I can get rid of these action cards. I mean, do we need a travel band? Should we remove the travel band?
You might want to see what the next objective is.
Yeah. that's true,
Exactly.
too.
Yeah.
Talking
I would've been
sense.
on that.
Yeah, there's no
Agreed.
because you're the only one left playing. There's no point in just playing like stall things.
No,
Yeah.
it was yeah,
Hold
that's
until next
true.
time.
Okay, so
Yo, if this Calaris
with
player
my
does not take
agreement, I said
Mechtal
I
Rex,
would
I'm gonna
go
lose my
here,
mind.
To borrow Lysis.
All right, I'm losing my mind.
I guess my question, Blue, are you
I
gonna
guess this
declare
is
a
okay.
retreat?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just come in with this because I don't want to destroy your plastic. And I don't want to go in force. So I think this will be my final move. You know, these are just prospectors. We're prospecting attachments.
They should bring 2 trade goods as well.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry. It's been so long. I feel like it's been years, and we finally get this transaction. Yeah, 2 trade
Yeah.
goods, and you wanted the alliance swap. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And if I'm gonna be betrayed by a friend, it might happen. But and then here's my alliance. There's your 2 trade goods. I have no cards.
This is a reasonable action.
Yep. Let's
And
roll.
okay. All right. And you're declaring a retreat, though.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just make sure it's on record. Space combat. Please don't kill anybody.
I just
Or
don't
whatever.
understand why you would
Okay, good.
have
No one-
IIHQ and not
And
want to make
awesome.
some use of it.
And
Just don't get it. I don't get it.
okay, and then I'll.
It's not how it's not how I conduct my business. Not how I do my
That's
business.
the end of that.
We'll see.
I do have.
Oh, we do have Dread
this
2. Wait,
I
no.
wanna build,
Can't get there.
Um,
All right, we're just building. All right.
the
Okay. Whatever.
carrier,
Whatever. I should get over it.
and a lot
Let's
more
just get over it.
fighters.
If we had gravity drive, though, we'd have done a lot more.
Okay,
All right. Bye, Frank.
so that would be.
Can I explain in terms of hard
Okay,
or
so
soft power?
this
This is
one-
not really a soft power situation. This
would
is
be my build.
more of a lack of all
to
power,
build.
I would say.
Um,
Lack of power.
and then I'll move these guys over.
Gravity drive is hard power, for sure.
And be.
And we're lacking that because we chose not to start with it.
Am I? Wait, are you hacking? Is there a cheater in here? Does someone peek at my cards? Is there an app for that? All right, and I will be the last to pass. So
Ooh, good stuff, Engine.
pass. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and score last pass.
Awesome. Last player to round. Score.
All right. Endurance proved. Okay. Let's go ahead and start scoring. Starting with Ghost of Creus. Any points?
Yeah, that 8 resources. Sadly, no secrets.
Okay. And Arborek. Any points?
All right, Mitosis is going to put an infantry there, and then yes, I will be scoring 2 attachments.
Beautiful.
And I'll be scoring my last secret, as everyone can probably guess. It is Stake Your Claim.
Claim staked. Interesting tempo for Arborek. They're basically 8 or dead. Mahakt, any points?
Yeah, we'll score threatened enemies, and we'll score the 8 resources.
Alrighty. And Polaris.
Scoring the 2 attachments.
Okay. Jolnar.
Yes. 5 dreadnoughts and 333.
333. Oh, wow. We hadn't scored that yet. Okay. And last but not least, Barony.
I do not have a home system.
You can still score secret objectives if you have.
I am aware, but sadly I do not have any scoreable secret objectives.
Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, here is the moment. We're going to take a look at the stage 2. And it is... Command and Armada have 8 or more non-fighter ships in one system.
All right. Good for
Interesting.
Barony, though.
It's easy. Gonna deal action cards and command tokens.
But I
Yeah.
cannot score this one, I think.
Yeah, Jolnar,
Yeah.
is it not letting you right click on there?
No, I
May have to
do not
screw-
have score.
Zoom in very close to it, maybe it'll help, but
Yeah, sometimes if you zoom in, you
Yeah,
can get
yeah.
like
Okay.
access to the
there
card.
we
Yeah.
go.
And also
Okay.
the secret, I think.
Okay.
Not bad for Mahawked. Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Imagine where Mahawked would be if they still had the speaker token. Oh my god. The 8, they could win. They could win on the 8. It would be beautiful. Oh my god, it would be beautiful. Oh my word. Okay, so this is probably Caleres has a good shot, which they should have taken Mechatol Rex. You're all flunking. I just can't, like, you gotta give me something here, y'all. Like, what are we doing? Okay, so Mahawk or Caleres did not take Mechatol Rex. They did not get to produce 3. So now I guess they're depending on like taking Mechatol Rex. They don't have Fleet Log. Man. Oh, they really should have done that. Because they could have kind of like they're also like kind of close to scoring the stage 2. Ah. Oh well. Jolnar did not score 2 faction techs. I think they just have Spatial Conduit Cylinder. It's okay. All right, so it looks like everybody has done tokens. I'm going to go ahead and count down for political stability. Going once, going twice. All righty. We're returning strategy cards and ending the status phase.
Oh, wait. I want to get my card. When can I draw my card? Wait, what do I...
That's right now.
Right now, I'm drawing my card.
Good job.
Did it.
Alright.
Do you have to discard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7. I'm good.
Okay. We're now at the top of the agenda phase. If anybody has whatever it is, ancient burial sites, going once, going twice. Okay. We're going to our first agenda, which is Galactic Crisis Pact. This is a directive, elect strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected strategy card without spending a command token. Command tokens placed by the ability are placed from a player's reinforcements instead. And starting with Caleres, any wins? I don't think Caleres didn't know Rex has production for them.
Let me figure this out.
Probably. That's probably it.
Each player may perform the secondary ability. Okay. I have no wins. No wins.
Wins to Ghost. Wins to Jolnar. Afters to Caleres.
I guess question is, does anyone want the Caleres rider? Or not really?
I do like to vote on this.
I'll do it for the usual deal, Purple, if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you my thingy. Yeah.
All right, and then what are you going to play it on, Barney?
Imperial.
Okay. And does anybody want to jump into, now that someone's played an after like that, does anybody want to jump back into the afters, or are we ready to start voting? All right, cool. Sounds like we can start voting with Arborek.
All right.
Just make sure. Can you note that after Barony, just in the like, I think you or sorry, the rider, like put a plus sign next to Imperial, and I'll put an X there. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So
I wonder if somebody will support
what
swap
something
with
besides Imperial.
Caleres still. I wonder if Caleres
If anyone has any leanings
and
to
Mahawk
else
still swap. That would be funny.
besides
That would be funny, and it would change things a lot. Caleres could still win this game through sheer table incompetence. I mean, there is just no other way to put it, folks. There's no way.
I would be the first to throw my hat in for leadership.
They're all going to want leadership, aren't they?
That
I think that-
our votes for next round, but
Mahawk could have had a path if they just kept Imperial.
Yeah, and
Honestly, it would be
it's
easier
hard
to
get
swap
leadership
too if
across
they'd
because
kept
then
speaker
we'd have to
token.
like you have to spend fewer
I don't know.
votes to like vote for it, but yeah,
It
I'm
basically
not
means everyone
opposed.
as well. So it's
I'm never going to live this down.
people at the front, but not so much at the back.
We got 10 votes. No diplomacy.
Yeah, Mahawk because of selling speaker token has no. Yeah, you're right. They have no. Without a bonus point that they find in this last round, they have no way to 10.
Warfare's also.
But if they had literally, if they had kept the speaker token, it would be completely different. I really cannot get over that. They just had no good reason to do that. But again, it's the crab bucket. Y'all get crab bucket mentality, and then you do something that just is obviously bad. You know what I mean? Like, y'all gotta stop. Don't overthink it. You know what I mean? Do things that are good.
I'm going to put.
Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna galaxy brain into this play that doesn't. You know, it's not. It is a very complicated game, and it's also not a overly complicated game. You are overthinking it. Oh, you think I'm overthinking it? It's my job to commentate, Weaver. It's my job to overthink it.
Lock and bet.
Okay, here we go. Got one on leadership. It's also my job to think about this game. So think about that for a little bit. And then dismiss yourself. Like, I can overthink it, you can't. That's what I'm saying. You have a job, you have a wife, you have kids. You don't have time to be overthinking this, okay? I do, all right? Let me do the overthinking. You don't do that, all right? Yeah, dismiss yourself.
On leadership.
Do good stuff. Don't do bad stuff.
I will put.
No, Arborek is absolutely not dead. But it's not. Oh, wait. Well, we'll see. We'll see. They basically are completely dependent on the 8. You're right. Matinator is correct. Leave overthinking to the professionals. It's my job to think about you thinking about it. All right, what are we doing? So we got 2 on tech now.
Jolnar or Caleris? Do you want to discuss if you do have any leanings or anything?
I haven't really figured out what I'm driving for. I mean,
Okay, Jolnar, do you have any thoughts?
No.
Thoughts?
In this matter.
No one has
I'm
thoughts.
not trying to like do a poker face or anything. I'm still trying to, soak in these secondaries, like what's beneficial.
Yeah.
I think if I was Caleris, I actually think I would kind of want it to be leadership myself. Caleris gets a swap, they can win in the action phase without the 2-pointer.
You two.
I don't think they're going to get a swap, though. Well, maybe they will, because like we said, Mahawk has no other path. But Mahawk's, I don't know. I don't know how to evaluate Mahawk anymore.
Interested in leadership at all?
I'm not, just because of spending planets, for leadership.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Mahawk put this on top.
And this.
Okay, so I assume then you would definitely outvote leadership.
Which actually, I don't even get that. It's like so juicy for the people that are ahead. It's like this is not a equalizer. This is like if you're ahead.
Politics.
This
Get some better action cards.
Politics? What? What are you talking about?
All right, let me think
It's
first.
good for the 2-pointer, but yeah, I don't think I will score the 2-pointer. So
Okay.
this round, I mean.
I think Jolnar might need that kind of. It's hard to say what is the right thing to do here, to be honest. But I think
so
I
sounds
would
like leadership
probably
might
just
happen.
flush in tokens because even if I'm lower in the order, I'm looking for like a big sleigh carousel, which means I kind of probably need a lot of gas in everybody's tank. The problem though is that putting that gas in the tank means that like we have to scoot up the scheduling for dealing with stuff. So if Caleris is set up for that stage 2 out the gate, that is different. All right, so we put 2 on technology.
One there, got there.
I think I thought
Oh,
you
okay.
already voted.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll lock in my vote.
All right, let's see. What is it going to be?
Planet.
All right, what do I want to do? So, looks like we're going for tech. 5 votes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Red. That would get the Imperial thing, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen. All right, so we get to research one tech.
Mahawk, can you lock in vote?
I think you just didn't quick lock and vote green.
You there, Mahawk? Aloha?
Oh, sorry.
Just click lock and vote on this the pop-up window. There you go.
All right, there we go. So speakers voted, and the outcome is technology. Unless anybody has anything to say about that.
Nope.
Okay. So this was a directive, so I'll go ahead and trash it. But writer does not happen. I'll go ahead and return that to Calera's. And then the best way to do this, I guess, is to flip over. Here, I'll move this trade good out of the way. Does somebody want to click play on technology? And then y'all can all just do it.
Okay.
We need to spend the resource as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay for it.
You can also use skips.
Or if you do not, you can play this card.
Also, Jolnar, you can't use Brilliant on this.
Yeah, but I can use this. The Prophet's Tears, yes?
Yeah.
I think so.
Amazing.
What does Profiteers do? Draw an action card?
Yes.
That's funny.
Mhm.
Cool.
FYI, I'm spending Fiba as a blue skip to. That's why I'm able to lightweight.
In tournaments, are you allowed to look at the action card discard pile, or is that like for?
No, you're good. You can look at the discard pile.
Okay. Just want to make sure I don't want to like get disqualified. What are you doing? Like, what was it?
Like,
Somebody
sorry,
I
you're
played
out.
with looked at the action deck where there's actual action cards. Said, I didn't know that. I thought I could look in the action card deck. Like,
No, all the discard piles are public knowledge always. So like discard pile for. I mean, in fact, we have a report. The report remaining button on all the exploration decks tells you exactly what's left in there.
oh, that's fancy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how, like, if you report on the blue deck, it's funny because right now it's just 6 cultural fragments, freelancers, and 2 Imperium.
Wow. All right, cool. All right, well, I'm done with my tech. Are we ready for our next agenda?
I think we're waiting on
Jolnar, I think.
Jolnar, yeah.
Yeah.
The mad scientist.
Done.
Okay. And has everyone exhausted planets for their tech and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that second agenda then. It is Minister of Industry, Law, elect player. The elected player gains this card. When the owner of this card places a space stock in a system, their units in that system may use their production abilities.
It's a great one.
Any wins? Calera's.
No wins.
Yeah, let's check out what people got. Okay. Looks like Kreis picked up AI Dev. Or no, Dimensional Splicer?
Polaris Rider again?
Is that what it
Yeah,
was?
sounds good.
Same thing? Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, awesome.
Jolnar picked up
Yeah, put it on
PDS2
anybody
maybe?
for that person. How about
Polaris picked up Agency
is
Supply
this one
Network.
you then, or?
Arborek got
I don't think I need it.
Predictive.
Letnev
Letnev got
I don't wanna go to
NES.
dictatorship
Mahawk
or be the
picked
minister of
up
policy.
Light
Don't wanna-
Wave.
At least,
I think.
if you weren't.
Oh, Jolnar didn't have Lightwave
at least
before?
means you don't
Okay.
Have drive the debate.
That's what it was.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I don't have
happy.
drive to debate.
Place it on purple, right?
Okay. Purple it is.
But also PDS2. Well, they can't do both, right? I thought we were just saying they can't
This
double
is
research on that.
right.
Yes.
I'll play an Imperial Rider.
Ooh.
Ooh, big. What was that going on?
It will. Maybe I should have it go on purple since it's already going that way.
Guarantee you way not to get it right.
That's fair.
just real quick, because chat is getting on me about it. Jolnar, what tech did you pick up?
Lightwave.
Oh, and you already had PDS2?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Well,
Yeah, PDS
yeah.
for a long time.
I'm gonna pick me.
Quantum, nice try, but
Okay.
you failed us.
I guess there's a Sabo window for the Imperial Rider.
Yeah, there's a Sabo window.
I got no afters.
Okay, so we got Imperial Rider has
Yeah,
been
okay,
played
then
on
2 for
purple.
afters then, green. Then maybe put the rider up in the
Yeah.
top area for you under. It should be under green, right? I believe you said on yourself.
And I've locked in. I'm locked in here.
Voting.
Yeah.
Could be a confounding for that Imperial Rider.
I don't think we got
Could be.
green and purple.
Could be a confounding play.
Yes. Red.
Honestly, Artwork, I'd be willing to put all my votes on you just because you've already scored all your secrets, so you don't have drive the debate, and like I'm fine with you having it. Like honestly,
I'm fine with that too.
like I'm probably just gonna put all my votes. No, that's totally fair. Like I'm probably gonna put my votes on you regardless of what you do. Just letting you know.
Okay. Well, I was gonna maybe offer them up to red to vote purple. For the Calari's rider. I don't know, Red, do you want to buy my 7 votes for 1 trade good?
No,
I vote on.
it's one. He gets the money. So it's 1 action card. So I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay.
This anyway.
I shouldn't be voting, right? So
Right. Yeah, just go ahead and lock in. Yeah. I haven't done any Sinatu Nerdle today. This game is a little more. It's a little too interesting for Sinatu Nerdle.
Sorry,
I was playing some earlier, but I didn't put it on screen.
Voting. Oh, you didn't end up voting. Okay, whatever. This is the second agenda, right?
It is.
Okay.
Yep.
Might as well. Yellow.
Minister of Industry on Arborec is funny because it does apply to all of their units that may use their production abilities. It's kind of funny.
Guess. Does bribery happen at the end of the voting or during the voting?
at the
After
end, but I
speaker
already
votes.
discarded it, so we're
Okay.
good.
All right.
We're
Well,
Gucci.
I'll save 1 vote just in case.
What? Okay, speaker has voted. Outcome is currently purple. Any shenanigans?
Yeah, I have confounding.
All right, Mahawk plays confounding.
Oh, is this one?
Wait, was that Jolnar playing it or Mahawk? I'm confused.
Mahawk has
I-
played.
Oh, that's
playing
Deadly
the-
Plot. Sorry, I got confused. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like confounding and deadly plot were played. Wait,
The
which one
order
goes
would be
first?
Speaker order, right? So I believe Mahawk would go first.
Yeah.
So
because it's
confounding.
clockwise from speaker.
So confounding.
Chance I could get you to not deadly plot this? And the question mark? Question mark? I give you my ceasefire for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like that would be right. When another player is
Ceasefire.
elected during the agenda phase, when an outcome would be well. Oh,
I already
confounding
have the
first.
point,
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
do something, something kind of good.
No. I will still play it.
Okay.
Okay, no
So
problem.
nothing happens.
Nothing.
Confounding gets thrown away. Deadly plot thrown away. No thingies are resolved. No one gets anything.
Okay.
Go home. Everyone
Before we-
loses.
Before
Great.
we end the agenda phase, Aloha, do you want to support swap since we're the only ones that haven't?
Oh my god.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh
So
my
before
god.
Agenda's over, I guess. Calaris, would you take my ceasefire?
All right, so
for
that's a
DMZ?
support swap for
Would I
Calaris. I
take
think Calaris is.
your
I think
ceasefire?
Calaris might win, y'all.
Thank you, but no, I'm not interested in that. But thank you for the offer.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd be interested? I also have Stymie from Arborac.
Not really. Just because I kind of need that planet.
I mean,
Just because of the resources.
even if we're wrong about the order, the only thing that happens is
According.
What if I
like
give you
Mahawk would
I
still
can
have
give you free
confounding, which isn't going to
trinkets in
matter because then
addition
I'm
to
not going to make
ceasefire.
it to another round anyways.
Thank you for the offer, but yeah, I can't do it. My constituents, those people from Semlor.
Okay.
All right.
End of agenda phase.
Wait, so yeah,
Yeah, that's the agenda phase.
Yep.
I'll check it. Like if Aloha got the point.
Okay.
Really, Teddy, are you gonna make me do this? You are making me do this, aren't you? I'll do it. Always gotta work for.
What's up, Hunter?
I'm just doing my due diligence on the interactions between confounding and deadly plot and Imperial Rider. That's all.
Okay. Take your time.
Because we have some back and forth in the chat. Teddy's in here making me do all the homework and get all the law books out.
Thanks, Teddy.
I see. So it was my understanding.
If you're wrong
that
about
the
this,
order
Teddy,
of play
we're
in
done.
The agenda phase is based on.
I just mean
speaker
if Imperial
order,
Rider
and you
happened,
start with
Mahawk
speaker
doesn't
and go
need the swap.
clockwise, and that's the timing window. That's
Oh.
for ones and afters. So that's why I was thinking that first.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Mahawk would have
yes.
Played confounding,
Yes.
and then Zolnar would have played deadly plot. But maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. I'm no, we're good. We're good.
You're good.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
If
Take
I
that,
get to
Teddy.
9 in this game, and yeah, I'm gonna be.
you know
when we
what
find
to
out
find after
later-
the game.
We looked up in some living rules. Yeah, I'm gonna be upset.
Go after
You,
Teddy.
if you didn't sell speaker to 4 people back, you could have had Imperial now and definitely
Yeah,
gotten to
yeah.
9 and maybe won the game.
I would.
Just saying.
Yeah,
Totally agree.
I don't
You
think
could
it
have
is.
you 100% would have had a shot to win the game if you didn't sell speaker back.
Yep.
You still have
Oh, take that, Aloha.
Yeah.
2-pointer.
God, you deserve to get so hosed on that one, bro.
Well, we can
The other side of
break
the
down
table.
why I did that. I guess after that.
I don't even care. I don't even want to
understand why
hear.
You did it, but I think that you
All right, I'll read my DMs.
hurt your own chances of winning more than not. But anyway, doesn't matter now.
Oh, yeah.
Do we? should
I've
we
seen
move on
this.
to
This is so good.
strategy phase.
I need to
Or
bookmark
Hunter's
this because
like stuff going on or something.
So sorry.
oh no, y'all are good to start strategy phase.
What's
Oh,
that,
okay,
Ryan?
great.
I have the scepter.
Mm.
So the question is,
Where is it?
Do-
All right, I guess you don't say.
do we play it or not?
What is it? Sorry, I'm confused.
It's the Mahawk
Oh.
promissory note. It's kind of like it's a Diplo light.
Each other player has a token on the
Oh,
Mahawk player
cool.
sheet. Place the token in its then turn this card to the Mahawk player.
Which is currently.
This is so
everybody
beautiful,
but
this timing
Red,
thing
I
that you just
think,
sent me,
who's in
Ani.
Mahawk
So this
So
might be
beautiful.
tonight, so.
Red is Mahawk. Or sorry, Red's Barony. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me say, I think everybody but Red would put a token there.
Yeah, Teddy, you're just sorry, I'm getting confused because you're just drinking that like hardcore Aloha copium, and you can't just accept that bro made a bad decision, a bad call. And the thing is, Teddy, you're a bad friend. I'm being a good friend right now, and I'm saying Aloha, you messed up. You did absolutely wrong 100%. This is an opportunity for growth. This is an opportunity to change, to get better, to improve yourself, okay? You have these weak sauce friends in the chat here that are trying to cover up this big mistake that you made, but you messed up, bud.
Yeah, I've got a ghost
That's
problem,
it.
right?
That's all it is. It's just that simple. And
Okay,
I'm
so
here,
dude.
basically your pop, basically daddy, trying to help you understand so you can change, so you can grow, so you can improve, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. There's no coping here. I'm not coping for you. Messed up. Dipey is dirty, okay? Daddy changed you, okay? But we are going to get better from here on out, all right? We're going to grow up. We are going to become an adult. We are going to mature, all right?
In school.
But your little your little schoolyard bros here in the chat today, they don't care if you grow. They just want you to confirm their biases. No, that's not how I feel. That's not how I think. Oh, Scepter of Dominion went off, by the way. That seems kind of big.
Sorry, where are you sceptering?
Yeah.
No, where? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Right there.
It's free.
Got it.
That hurts, Ghost.
And then one.
But I don't even think Ghost. I don't even think Ghost had the muscle.
Okay, that looks good.
To that.
4 tokens on there.
Yep.
Are you really sure you want the precedent of being called daddy? I did not say daddy. Okay, y'all said daddy.
To be a leader.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Also, how could that blow up on me?
Goes to me.
Oh, I don't like that.
I will pick Imperial.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, what?
Scary plants.
The Arborek is doing it. They're letting. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Look at Arborek's whole token situation here, though. It's rough, my dudes. It's bad, my friends. How is that your
Green,
tokens?
do you see how you kind of threw your game away by playing speaker back?
No. No.
He got 4 trade goods. out
You
of it.
gotta stop smoking the copium,
Okay.
Green. Come on here.
That's not why. Because if I had the 8 right now, Ghosts and Barony are swap with their neighbors, and they would just come in and wipe me out. Right?
Incorrect.
By throwing it back, I changed
Incorrect.
where the Windslave
no.
carousel happened so that this probably happened, this happened.
No, no.
And
no.
all that. Well,
Oh my God.
Barony
No.
wound up beating Jolnar and Mechatol, but if Jolnar had won, it would have been a little different. And then all this stuff happened too. So I feel like, to your point, like you just said, like our heroes can do stuff to
Yeah, it's true.
create randomness. I think that my position was such that like I had to reduce the randomness,
Yeah, okay.
or I had to create more randomness for myself.
Yeah, you had to increase the chaos. I get it.
No. That was
right, because
you can just throw everything that just happened, please throw that in the trash.
now
That was the wildest series of, because I did that, all of these things happened in this particular way. It actually hasn't even been, we're now at the point where it's relevant, right? Like all of those things would have happened almost exactly the same way last round. It's just the only difference is the order of choosing right now. That's literally it. It's not like all of these players were making all of these complicated decisions based off of their speaker order. So no, Aloha, no. Oh. If I shut my eyes, I never have to see the consequences of my actions. Aloha master manipulated
what's my
this complex series of events. Now, okay, so I will say, one thing that my analysis has been lacking is this. What is this? How bad is this? It's not the worst. We need 2 stalls in hand. Oh, hey, everybody refresh your planets from the agenda phase, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Well,
So we got Arborec Hero. Yeah, that's one. I forgot about Arborec Hero. So we got Arborec Hero and then maybe one in hand. Well, Arborec Hero isn't being used to score the point. Does Calaris have repel law or repeal law? Yeah, I think so.
yeah, I'll just take politics.
Oh yeah, agent's also a stall. Yeah, we'd probably rather agent stall and then stall from hand and then use the hero to score the point. Right? Makes sense. All right, so I mean, what, you take the 4 here? Yeah. A ghost win is really, I think, quite unlikely. So we've got, the order is Arborec in action.
Well, let me think. This will help.
Polaris in status. Barony in status. Mahawked in status now. Mahawked in status. Ghost in status. Jolnar in status. That's it. I think that carousel I just listed, I think there will be some movement there, but I don't think it's getting more than 2 or 3 deep. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of rooting for Ghosts too. We got such a fun moment there, especially if that was also set up for Become a Martyr. But I don't know what else. I don't see it. It seems like a lot. Got a lot to do. Ghost does not have a lot of plastic. That's been a problem that they've had like pretty much the whole game, and it just, I don't see a sign of that getting fixed. Now, was it Warfare or was it Trade? Okay. All right, so it looks like everybody is chosen. I'm going to place Trade Good set turns. Would we like to take a break before we get into it?
How much time do you guys think? 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, let's just start at 5, or excuse me, let's start at 0. Sound good?
Yeah, start at the hour.
At
Yeah.
the hour?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, for me.
Sounds good.
Pausing the game. We've got an hour 44 to play this round. That's probably about how long it'll take. Polaris probably just wins on the 1. I actually think that's a pretty likely outcome too. It's not a very hard stage 2. All they need is like, I mean, it's really just secret. I mean, who's gonna bust through that? I don't see that really happening. Maybe Jolnar. Jolnar does have light wave. Like, I don't know. Stuff a bunch of, I don't know. We'll see. Well, I mean, there will be a lot. There will be a lot will be shaken up. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. BRB. Oh, you're right. They could stall people out of leadership. I don't think. Oh wait, but they do have. We know they have some component actions still. Not that many. Like, I think they have like 2 because I'm pretty sure they already used 1. Anyways, we'll be right back. And we're back.
Cast the incantation, and we are going to rise the dead in this alpha.
Okay, ghost ship.
All right.
Blair's going right into the stall.
Very spooky.
So the first big thing that's going to happen in this final round is the stall. The stall is going to be huge. However many people can survive the stall is a big deal. Declares use hero yet? Yes, they have already used the hero. They've also used one of the component actions that they got from the hero already. Let's say kind of wastefully.
Good
But
times.
they just used another component action that we didn't even know that they had. So there you go. Okay, so Barony uses hero. That's their action.
Mahawk, I'll whisper you.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they did. Sorry, I do take that back. So Anjin was not wasting it. It was for Last to Pass. That is my bad. I just really wanted Anjin to take Mechatol Rex last round, which did not happen. However, it's all worked out. It's all been fine. And to be honest, I also evaluated the strategy card game.
I guess Mahawk
not-
will have to
not as
figure
good.
out if you want to coordinate heroes, kind of the best way to do it. And also who would be kind of the target.
I don't know if they can slay Kalaris, really. Like, actually, I think this is it.
Not sure if we need
I
to
think
make that move
Kalaris
now
is
or
the
not.
winner.
I'm gonna say sorry. Purple and I are whispering now. I will also whisper you once this conversation has resolved.
Yeah, got it. I
but
will
I'm-
await your messages.
I'm a little confused as to what the point is of, I don't know, what is there to talk to Kalaris about? It's really kind of, in my opinion, it should be all up to Kalaris to stop Arborek from winning by stalling them out of leadership, right? I mean, there's no world where Kalaris can't do anything if they're stalled out. Or sorry, Arborek cannot do anything if they're stalled out. They don't have the stage 2. They don't have Mechatol Rex. They have no tactic tokens. So legitimately, they can't do anything of value without tokens. They got to find tokens somehow. So we'll see if their stalls hold. But yeah, it doesn't look great for Arborek. Depends on what they have in their hand. They might follow politics, though. That might be something you got to do. Those heroes are all going to go to waste, too, because of stalls. Yeah. Heroes are definitely getting slammed out. Now, Mahawk hero will probably not actually get wasted. I just don't know if Mahawk has the juice to stop Kalaris from winning. We were all wrong about Arborek. Everyone, I think, in this chat also lost track of. No one was telling me, "Oh, Arborek has no tokens." I have no idea why they don't have any tokens. It's very odd to me. Yeah, like, why would they not put any? I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I accidentally put my stuff into zone mode. Does anyone know how to fix that?
Into a what?
Zone mode.
Zone
It's top left. You
Yeah.
click the top option.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. Let me keep reading my whispers.
Maybe they do. Maybe that's why their tokens are like that, because they knew that they just have like so many stalls. So who knows? This Kalaris game is like, I would love to be in this spot. This is such a good spot. The only thing that throws their game off is if they just have like a
Sorry,
really
I'm still
incredibly bad
thinking also,
secret, but
yeah.
it would have to be
Okay.
pretty bad.
Thinking, I guess. Yeah, I know it's a tough call.
Yeah. It's a lot to look at. I get that it's a lot to look at.
Yeah.
With no gravity drive, yeah. And let's not forget, Claris did not start with gravity drives. They are a green. They are. Oh, their tech zone is sickening. I would describe it as sickening. I don't even know how they got Dreadnought 2. It must have been from RA. Yeah, they got it from RA. Just, what is this nonsense? Just complete nonsense over here. But whatever. So sick. Like, just, I can't look at that. Green, yellow, and Dread 2. It's really quite nuts. The thing about Anjin's game here is if Mahawk had not given them speaker token, we would not be talking about this though. I do not want anyone in the chat being confused. Green yellow is not on, but if somebody gives you speaker token all of a sudden, that can make your game. Dude, the tech path is, we were losing our minds when they started. At the beginning of this game, they chose Biostim Sarweed. And we were just like, what is going on? And here we are. Also, we have Agency Supply Network, which is going to be very effective for the stage 2, by the way. We're going to get like extra... We're going to get like even extra shots whenever it gets to that point. I don't even think it's going to get to that point, but I think you stall politics as Mahawk. You can probably get Barony and Arborex stalled out and slay Caleras yourself. And Mahawk slay Caleras. I'm not sure I buy it. Maybe. They can't get over there. Remember, y'all, oh, wait, yeah, and they're swapped. Yeah, how is Benediction going to... Mahawk... Why did Mahawk swap with Caleras? This is not... Yeah, this is a great how-to. Again, I stand by a lot of the stuff I was lecturing y'all like an hour ago. I really stand by what I said. I think there's a tendency in these games for players that are in a bad position to just make their position even worse out of a sense of trying to create control. And, you know, a lot of people will try to, you know, in the chat have today been trying to back up this play that Aloha did. And I am here to say that I'm your friend, Aloha. I'm actually your friend, and that you should not have done that. The Galaxy Brain stuff must stop. We just play the game to the best of your ability. Try to play the strongest hand that you have. If you have a weak hand, play your weak hand. Don't make it worse. You know, you can't make a weak hand a strong hand by
Hang on, let me
spiking.
To be 100% sure that I understand this.
Because this even wasn't Mahawk's hand wasn't even
So that means that
as weak as they said. He looked at it as very weak. This would not be weak. Imagine this game state.
Yeah.
Imagine this game state
yeah, only stuff in the space, right?
with
that doesn't affect
with
one.
speaker token right now. Completely different game
no,
for Mahawk.
Yeah. I got it.
Completely different
I
game.
agree. It does not affect what you're saying. I'm just trying to understand all the.
My food's almost here.
Yeah, totally fair. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I think you can go either way. You know, like I've given you my thoughts on
What's the
it,
cost
so.
of passing speaker back 3? What's the cost? The cost is... What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the cost?
Yeah.
The cost is...
I just saw the second part. I saw the first.
Your fourth pick.
The next part. Yeah, that's true. And there's gonna be turns in
your fourth pick in the last round. Speaker order matters. We know this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, how much do you charge? You can't pay me for that. You can't pay me for that.
Throw everything.
Oh, Benediction is happening. Wow, interesting.
Go to 4 into this big old fleet of purple stuff.
No, you should do the opposite.
Oh wait, I should do.
Well, it depends which way you want to go, but
Well,
if you
it's gonna be. I mean,
Hold on.
to your point, right? They'll just gum it up.
Why are we doing benediction
Yeah,
right
but
away?
Still,
What's the point of that?
It still helps, like, because you can just go. Hold on, let me type this.
Sure thing.
What does benediction do?
We got to fight.
Oh
It's
boy.
it's a death match.
Oh no, my stuff is in the air. My
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter,
It's rough.
even if it.
Mahawk are evil.
I
This,
thought we had an
this
agreement,
literally does
Yellow.
not
I thought
matter.
we said this would be the
Oh,
DMC.
oh,
and
this isn't
already-
my doing. This isn't my doing.
I don't know if you're coming to me.
Well, I am being forced this time.
I'm not saying who's pushing on the gas pedal.
So we're playing benediction.
System.
I'm really I'm going detective mode on Aloha's friend circle right now, and we got some toxic positivity in this circle. I'm sensing a lot of toxic positivity in your circle, Teddy. You gotta hold your friends to a standard.
Lockdown.
Okay.
This is your fault, Teddy.
Okay. I see what you're saying now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, don't play benediction yet. Save it. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
The Warsun is going to be on defense, and I'm going to send everything. to
No, no.
All right,
This
so all
one.
purple units are
Alright.
coming into my
Ah.
space.
I don't understand what the.
Shit, yeah.
Oh well.
Uh,
Oh well.
Are those mechs in space?
Yes,
but yeah. You know,
So
if-
those
if-
would come too, also.
they come.
Aloha, before you make this a final move, could I give you like 3 trade goods to do it the other way? Cause yeah, I don't want
I don't know why you'd listen to him. He's like, I mean, we're trying to winslay you, so I don't
mean-
know.
you're trying to winslay me.
Yeah, you're with leadership with the best chance to win.
I gotta step away for 2
Yeah,
seconds.
you sending me into this pile. It's
You're
like
back.
Windslaying.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be really an option.
Like if I could pay you, Aloha, to do it the other way, where it's the opposite. I'd pay you 3 trade goods.
3 trade goods.
Yeah.
I have to win. Hang on. No, hold on. I have to winslay you, but does 3 trade goods change anything for me? I need to score. I need a bunch of fucking things. I really don't think 3 trade goods is going to do anything for me.
Ugh, son of a. Okay.
I mean,
Come
I
on
have
over
to,
here.
I looked. I gave you a chance. I looked at my board.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, were these infantry also in space?
Yeah, they're
or-
all in
Mhm.
space. Yeah,
You did a
I
skilled
figured-
retreat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I see.
That's
Okay, I
why,
was
yeah.
confused.
Because then
Yeah,
I
okay.
could like retreat my plastic. Or wait,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
benediction, can you even retreat, or is
No,
it?
you can't.
No.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no
never-
retreats
never-
allowed.
I'm
Fight
sorry.
to the death.
I misinterpreted. I was like, oh, okay, but all right. So, and then, okay. I'm not doing this on. I don't mean to do this, Yellow. It's
Right,
not my
neither do
fault.
I.
Someone pushed the
we had
gas
no-
pedal.
Yeah, they just smashed us together and said fight.
Well,
All right.
maybe we smash it together and said kiss. Think of it that way.
Oh.
We're trying to
Okay.
make up, but through violence.
Can I play any cards on this or no?
Let's see.
Or like action cards
I
allowed?
think
Base
that
combat is resolved. Neither player can retreat or resolve abilities that would move ships. So if it's something that doesn't move your ships, it's probably fine.
Okay, because I'd like to play reveal prototype. It gives me +2 to my fighters.
how many fighters are there?
I only got 3, but I figure.
Does anti-fighter barrage go off before that?
Oh yeah,
uh,
that's true.
When does
We
when
have.
does reveal?
When we say space
Yeah,
combat,
AFB would
we
be
mean the whole
first.
process. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get to roll your anti-fighter barrage. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
So we're doing this right.
Combat roller is it back here?
Ugh, I'm not happy.
It's-
Well, hey, no. Just switch it to like Caleras' turn.
And then let me
Okay.
activate
Oh,
the
yeah,
system
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah.
the-
Just do it that way.
Hmm.
All right, so we'll say it's Angent's turn. You activate.
Yeah.
Now it's the active system, and y'all can just use all the normal stuff.
All the stuff. Okay, so first things first, as I do anti-fighter barrage.
Yep.
With my destroyer. Okay, I will do that. Anti-fighter barrage.
Go for it.
1 hit.
Okay, I have to lose a fighter. God. Okay.
Oh, did Mahawk throw in one of the? Why does
I
Mahawk
think
throw?
the,
Whatever.
Fighter
Alright.
prototype goes into effect. So
Yeah.
space combat. Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's do this. Don't
Oh.
die.
I'm gonna turn off my camera so you
Four
can't
hits.
see me.
How many did I hit? I got
I get
4?
5 hits.
Okay.
I got 5 on you.
2,
You got 4 on
3,
me.
4. And the fighter prototype, that's only good for this one round, right?
I think so.
Okay, so I'm gonna throw it away in the garbage. Okay, and you did a sustain?
Yes.
Yeah, I will direct hit that, sir.
Ah. Ouch.
Alright.
All right.
Uh,
I just have War Sun and Destroyer left.
okay,
Got
here we go.
3 dreads and a carrier.
I got 4
Ugh,
hits. This is
gross.
revenge for Quan. Remember the Quan.
2 hits.
Alright, so I lose
That
1.
4 hits will be enough to destroy my
The
precious
greatest ship.
War Sun.
Yes.
Oh no! Look at that!
Oh.
Look what you've done, Mark. What have you done?
Huzzah!
Hilarious.
Wait, what?
And now you have an even bigger target on yourself.
That's okay.
Wait, so Calaris scored destroy their greatest ship off of that?
Yes.
Clary sure did.
Yeah. Make sure you go to
Wow.
your capacity there. Okay.
Aloha, really galaxy branding this.
Next.
Correct.
Aloha with the big time galaxy brain plays.
Letting Evan Mahal-
Those of you in the chat that don't understand, it's because you're
Okay.
stupid.
I'm
Aloha
gonna
on that
use,
galaxy brain level, this is all
use
according to
wormhole
his master
generator.
plan.
So we'll put a gamma wormhole right there, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I think that makes sense. I don't know, Mahawk, if you disagree with that decision.
Yeah, no.
Let
This is what
me know.
this is how we've conspired. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the actual type of wormhole matters that much. Yeah, okay. Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm using my mouse and Primor abilities too. Should have said that.
Yep. I will play trade and I will only refresh white X
Yeah.
-2.
I'm good with that. Oops.
I have a debt token that I owe you. Do
Yeah.
you want to X-2 me so you get your debt back? Are we even
We are
neighbors? Is
not.
that even possible?
We are not.
Yeah, we are.
not.
We live on the beta.
We are.
Yeah, but are the betas
Yeah.
closed or
Well, they're close to
for
moving.
They still count for
movement?
adjacency, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still talk.
So blue, if you want to trade with here yellow, I could do that next -1 for you if you want.
No.
No,
I will only do it. Let me think. So what are you saying, Green?
I'm saying that I owe you this debt token. So do you want to X-2
Yes.
me, and then I'll give you that's the debt token there?
And you receive nothing.
Well, I would receive 1 X-2. Actually, yeah, I think X-2. Yeah. Also, I also want to. Let me actually just DM you. This will be easier.
Yep.
I took my 2 Jolnar, like, so we're good with that, right?
Yeah. Yep. I also took the 2.
Yeah.
Still can't believe Calaris got to score their secret without using any of their tokens.
I cannot.
All good. Just wanted to put it
That is
out
just
there.
blowing my mind.
No, I cannot do that because no, I will stick with that. My decision.
Well, what do we do here?
Or maybe the x minus just a second. The x minus 2, and then you get 1, and I get 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Your
saying.
depth
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, that can work. Yes.
Okay, and then
can
that'll
take
clear my debt from like
Yeah.
3 months ago.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
yeah.
appreciate it. And if you still want that second part, then I'm down to do that second part.
We'll see how that works. Yeah. Okay. Done. Sorry.
You're good.
I see some Aloha doubters in the chat. Let him cook. Okay? Let him cook. He's cooking. They're Galaxy Brain plays, y'all. Just sit back and be educated. He is literally cooking. Can Arbrek use their agent if they don't have any ships that are eligible? I just realized. I don't think they can. Or can you shift down? Can you downshift with the agent? I can't look at it right now. My hands are gross.
Think what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you can downshift with it. Okay. I thought you had to go up for some reason.
Activate at home. Oh, I cannot because I haven't tactics states. Oh shit.
Wait, he's just noticing that?
Let's see. So think then I have to use my hero,
Damn.
and I'm going to just
Bad.
produce 4 destroyers at home. Action, hero. And
Oh, you already scored all your secrets. I was gonna say, is this fight with precision?
there's no precision about my playing.
I'm just nice here.
So then do this and then purge my hero. Expended that. Okay. Purge. Does anyone want to do this yet?
Okay.
You'll have to realize that these are the SCPT prelims here being played here. Everyone here is an extremely high-level player.
I guess I'll repeal the law.
Things don't happen by accident. Anjin got in the position he is in through extremely cunning and calculated play.
A lot of hard work. Picking
Oh
up
my
those
god,
cards.
I did not see that coming.
I got
Truly.
Purple Tunnel. Any workers' comp.
Oh my god, I thought it was going to be the travel ban. Jesus. Wow.
Uh,
Wait, which one did you repeal?
The
Minister-
Minister of Policy. I'm
The one
tired.
himself.
Oh, you've ditched it now that you've gotten what you need out of it.
I'm
Yeah,
resigning.
exactly.
My term is ended.
There you go.
All part of Aloha's plan. Let him cook. Let him cook. Nothing is an accident. I can't believe that Anjin is such a sucker that he thinks he's going to win this because of all of him winning it. What a sucker. Doesn't he see that he's playing right into Aloha's hands?
I'm just going to DM a quick rules question.
You DMing me on Discord?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see what we got. See what's up. Can Jolnar get into the home system via ghost hero? I think that's what they're going to try. All right, here we go. Looking at the question. Interesting. Okay. Question is, basically Barony wants to move their dreads with fighters in capacity, and whenever they reach their destination, and those fighters are supported by space docks, he wants to pick up 2 infantry. Does that work? It's never technically over cap. Unless but movements, this feels like this is sort of related to the boot the dude idea. I mean, you can overstuff the rift, so it seems like you should be able to do this. It is checked after movement, but
Okay. I am activating my home system.
Hold on. Yeah, cool. I have something after activation, so you're locked in on that?
Are you trying to negotiate, or are you just asking if that's final?
I'm asking if that's final.
I really want to find out if. Sorry, that was gross.
I can check the action cards, right? Oh, hang on. You've got. Yeah, 1 second.
So, like, the dreads aren't throwing the fighters away. They are. Yeah, they're not throwing the fighters away. When the fighters get to the destination, they are supported by the space dock.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can stymie me.
Oh, that's not the thing that's happening now, but I will be using my mech ability, so I'm going to remove this mech from the board to put a beta wormhole in your home system.
Hell yeah. Wait, that's not BAM then.
That's it on activation.
That must not be BAM. What's the point of that?
I see, okay.
Well, wait, so Ani, that sounds like you can't do what he's trying to do.
Okay. Fine. So we are taking a dread.
Oh yeah, you're right. BAM is just lose control.
It's free. I'm just going to move your stuff to one side.
So,
yeah, no problem. Do whatever we need.
Yeah, actually.
Before you move, if you want, or I was going to say we could work my stuff. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Earlier I weighed in on that rule thing that you asked me. And I think I think I was actually wrong. I was sort of misunderstanding what you were doing, and now that I see it physically, I don't. The movement is all simultaneously, so technically that would be over cap.
At which point?
Because capacity's checked at end of movement. So and movement, the picking up the dudes is part of movement, right? So if they come in the capacity of the dreadnought and then you add to that, then it's in excess of cap.
So just to be clear, I'm picking up the infantry from Arc Prime, at which point the fighters are within the capacity of the space dock. I'm not picking up from here.
Oh, okay.
So
that is weird.
Given this is an unusual situation because you're not normally coming in to systems.
Yeah, where you have a space dock.
But for everyone's information, what I'm trying to do, we'll just check if I can or not. Move the dread through the system, pick up a fighter, move it into this system, such that when it gets here and capacity is checked at the end, it is supported, or I'm hoping it is supported by the space dock. But at the point of us being in my home system, I'm then looking to pick up an infantry from my planet with the capacity of the dreadnought.
Do you guys remember Nine of Spades, Boot the Dude? This
that's
the inverse of Boot the Dude.
Yeah.
I actually have no idea. I don't know, Hunter. Are you looking for a rules clarification?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I kind of thought, off the cuff, I thought it worked the way that's favorable to what Barony's trying to do, but now I feel less confident.
I'm not sure.
You get one for a rules quiz, though.
I'm at a loss. What's going on? Sorry.
It's a really complex rules question. We're waiting on a clarification for.
Yeah,
If you want
the movement thing, yeah.
And you're trying to. So the home system was activated, and you're trying to move. I'm sorry. I'm just at a loss.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm pick up a fighter.
Ah.
So that when he gets here, he's then supported by the space dock, such that I can then use the capacity of the dreadnought to pick up an infantry from here.
Oh, I see. Fancy.
Now, to be honest, this is less relevant given that there's now no mech there. It's the difference between one fighter and not. But you never know, one fighter could be.
This is like really kind of like a nature of the space dock thing
Yeah.
question. That's the problem, is I keep looking at capacity stuff that isn't really addressing this at all. But
Are we happy with, in the meantime, given there's no ground combat potentially, given the mech moved out, are you happy for me to move and effectively pick up one fighter and assume I can't do it and pick up my infantry with the other dreadnought? And if it does happen to work, then I can move an extra fighter in from the other system. So just to move the game along, does that work?
But it would affect our combat rolling, right?
In your favor.
That's true, but I don't want to cheat. Like, if you're supposed to have
Yeah,
another
we can
fighter
take-
there, you
we
should
can
have
take,
it.
like 5 more minutes to sort
Yeah,
through
just
this.
let's wait and see if we can get a
I'm not-
clarification.
Makes sense.
yeah, I feel like I'm almost there. Well, maybe. Oh, here we go. Fighters transporting. Fighters transported during movement remain assigned to the transporting ship until movement is complete. They cannot be counted towards a space dock's allocation until after movement is complete. That's what it is, right there.
Where did you find that?
Well, I actually went against my own thing and decided to go into TI rules because of how it's organized.
Law Force punching air right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Of course, there's no citation. But I believe that is correct. In my heart of hearts, I believe it is correct.
Yeah.
But I don't have a citation for it.
That's fine. Okay, so we're going to move one dread through and pick up one fighter. We'll move the other dread, and he will pick up a ground force.
Sounds good.
Here. And then we will move these two.
Now, can someone figure out where they got that?
Destroy.
And we are good for, I guess, around space combat.
I have to step away because I have like fry stuff on my fingers.
Now, sorry,
and I've
is your
just
movement
left it.
locked in?
That's all I can move.
Take that as a yes. Okay, give me a second. I have a window to play something. I'm just deciding if I want to do so.
Sure.
Maybe I'll get some advice from my trusty Mahawk here.
Lay it on me. Let me think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what your question is. Yeah, you have player 2. Oh no, there you have a space.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it though, because yeah, I don't know. I mean, Barony's path. So Barony has 3 unscored secrets, so that is kind of scary. Yeah.
Yeah, and can just score just has a stage 1 or has a stage 1 thing.
I know. I'm just not sure if what I'm saying even really helps stop them, though.
I know it's kind of the deck cheers Titanic situation. I feel that. I've thought that too. I mean, I think that the place. Yeah, I think that like maybe
Hello.
the place, but also like you were saying to me about Benediction, it could go like 1,000 different ways. So.
Yeah.
Let's try and figure out
If I want to save
where they got that
what
note.
I'm thinking.
Fighters transported during movement remain assigned to the transporting ship until
So
movement
many
is complete.
people to slay. I guess now that Barony has the Krios token in their home system, I can always throw it across the board. So maybe I'll save this for someone else. Okay. Sorry about that. I think I'm not going to play anything. Sorry for the delay.
That's all right. Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I do have my faction tech, so at the start of space combat, an system that contains a wormhole and one or more of your ships, you may produce a hit and assign it to one of your opponent's ships. So that happened, or I guess, do you have any other start of combat abilities as well? You would go first,
do not.
technically.
No.
Okay, so I'll use Dimensional Splicer. I guess I should just get rid of it. Hold on, do you have any unit upgrades? No, right? Yeah, no, I feel ya. I'll just get rid of a destroyer. Or does AFB happen first? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure we get all the timings right.
So I think at the start of combat happens before AFB.
Yes, I think that is true.
It's not
Okay,
space
so
combat. It's combat. Yeah, that's fine.
okay, yeah. So I'll Dimensional Splicer a destroyer. Okay, great. Okay, let's do
2 lots of AFB.
AFB. Yeah, go for it, AFB. Okay. Nothing before combat for me. You? Or actually, wait, sorry. I guess wait, sorry. I forgot. I should decide if I want to announce a retreat or not. Do I?
You can though, right? Because
Oh, it was AFB. Was that before AFB?
No.
Why
I mean, with DET, can you retreat where there's a unit?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
That's not
but
a-
also there's a beta wormhole there, so I could
that's
retreat.
right.
I could retreat to Malice as well.
I forgot the travel ban. You have immunity. That's right. Never
Yeah.
mind. Forget what I said.
Okay. Do I want to announce retreat? So you have 2 dreads, a destroyer, and a fighter. Probably better than what I've got. Although I've slightly, well, no. Oh, you have like non-Euclidean and Duranium, don't you?
I've only got one of them.
No, you don't have Duranium. Okay, you got non-Euclidean. Still, though, that definitely.
Remember, the dice don't lie.
I mean, you're right. I did not anticipate winning the first time, but I think I should just let this go, and I probably do want to retreat. Although, what good are the ships to me now? I don't know. Okay.
I mean, they're going to be locked down wherever they.
I know, but I can just retreat them to Primor because it's my alphas and betas are adjacent.
I know that we've been fighting over Primor. I now can officially tell you I have 0 interest in Primor.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Just putting them in Primor just saves me plastic in case this like miraculously goes another round or I draw a lucky action card or something. Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Barony with these 2. I mean, unless with Jolnar or Mahawk, if the plan is to eventually go to Barony's home system to fight, like, I guess I can stick this out and just try to, like, kill a couple ships, but I don't think it matters too much because they can just rebuild. So, like, are you guys, if you guys are, like...
The only thing I can get there right now before, we're on the 2. And then there's 3 is me. Okay, well I guess I could. I can send exactly 1 ship in.
Yeah, but like I could move the Barony home system like to here if I wanted to, like with or here. Like I can move the Barony home system across the board. But I guess my question is like if that's something that is going to happen, I can like my ships can stick around and fight. Yeah, maybe I should do that, just crush a little bit. But the thing is, even if I kill his like destroyer and one of his dreads miraculously, then like he's just gonna rebuild them. I feel like he has plenty of money.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So I'm not sure it helps that much, to be honest.
Yeah, you do you. Yeah.
Yeah, but retreating doesn't really help me either. It's just like a stupid scenario.
How much time do we have left in this game? We have been going for. We have less than an hour left.
Yeah.
We are definitely ending. We're not going.
That's true. We're definitely ending this round. Okay. I will. I'll stick it out. Fine. Frick. I'm not retreating. Sorry about that. All right. I'm ready for space combat.
Okay, round 1. Let me just check I've got my commander done. Active. Okay.
Yep. Jesus.
Told you, it doesn't lie. Okay.
Insane.
Sustain a dread.
Just get rid of a fighter. Is your commander's only for the first round, right? Or your agent? I mean,
My agent is for the first round.
what does your commander do? Do you have that unlocked?
I don't have it unlocked now.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Round 2.
Yep.
Oh, guess I'll lose it. That doesn't really matter. So they all roll 9, so I'm like, what does it matter what we save? Sure. Okay, next. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I killed a fighter. Yay me.
I will also spark.
Gross.
And then I will land on Rentera. Any parlay?
Yes. Oh, no. There you go. I wish I had parlay.
Sorry, that yes was a little bit scary.
Oh, spark
Yeah,
happened.
for sure. No, I mean, if I had parlay, I probably would play it there. So totally get it.
Okay, and then we get to build. Do you want me to pass my turn while I build?
No martyr.
Doesn't matter to me. I guess Mahawk is next. So
I'm just watching you like a hawk while you build. Well, I guess that would mean then that I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, go ahead and do your build. Take to your build. And then end your turn. This is kind of where like this stuff matters.
I understand.
Yeah, I was hoping for BAM as well.
So I've only got 6 production.
Oof.
Can't really do that. It's too much. So that'd be 13. I've got 4, 6, 9, 10. That's too much. Guess we have to go with a dread instead. So that should be 9, which is Arc Prime, Viz, and Freya.
That's $9, right? Yeah, yeah, $9 for 6 pieces of plastic.
And I think that is the turn, right? I don't think there's anything else I can do.
There's 9 ships here, right?
Yep.
And is this one truly sustained, or is it?
That is sustained from that combat, yes.
All right, all good. I'm satisfied.
yeah.
This is a big ass
So
build.
yeah.
Yeah.
So think about. Yeah, I guess we just need to like so Barony. If they have a scoreable secret, which we have to assume, considering they have 2 in hand,
Yeah.
then they're gonna diplo their home system probably on their next turn. So this would be the chance now to go there, I guess. But and so you go before me, Mahawk, so it doesn't matter as much, I guess. But like, and yeah, I don't have a ton of plastic on the board, unfortunately, but I can try to help. But if somebody else like Zolnar, Arbrek, or Calaris is, I guess probably not Calaris being interested, but if y'all are interested in, if any of you all are interested in trying to take Barony's, or at least reduce Barony's number of ships in their home system below 8 before they diplo it, I can use my hero to help move their home system to a more accessible location.
I see.
Just be clear,
I-
you don't need do Calaris first.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Does Calaris not need to have the same first though?
Well, they're already.
Calaris definitely needs to be slayed for sure.
But if they don't, This is the problem with the
You're the one that
diplomacy
has a
card.
wormhole in your home system right now. So, and both of you need to be slayed. And plus, you have Diplo, which does change things because
there's a
once
problem with
Barony
diplomacy.
Diplo's their home system, I think there's nothing we can
Mahak.
do.
There's Mahak.
Oh, Mahak, sure. Okay, that's true. Mahak can use their commander to unlock
Yeah.
with their tokens. That's true. But it would all be in Mahak's hands to slay Barony then. I mean, I could still use my hero to move it, but yeah, it would only be Mahak accessible.
Okay, well, are you waiting on Jolnar as the last person to score to slay Caleres?
I honestly have no, like, I'm trying to slay a bunch of people and I'm really trying to work it out. So I'm sharing my thoughts with the table so that that I can come up with a good
Aloha
plan.
has really
And the
manipulated
people
all of
obviously
these
lower in
players.
scoring order are
They're
more
all
likely to help out
completely.
with the
They're just right in the
slaying of
palm of
people
his
at the top.
hand.
But yes, I understand your point. Caleres is my biggest worry at this time. For
Aloha
sure.
has
I just, I guess, yeah, same thing
masterminded
goes,
these
if my hero can be
fools.
helpful to swap the right next to Caleres' home system, like I could put somebody's fleet right there and then they could move in. But yeah, the thing is, I'm just worried because Barony will Diplo on their next action and then their home is inaccessible to anyone other than Mahak. It's just a timing thing right now. So I guess Mahak, just keep that in mind. I just wanted to keep open dialogue with the table and do my best to slay.
But one thing I like about
Alright.
slaying, when you slay the 1, then you gotta worry about the 2, and then all the way down to the 8.
Well, yeah, but we got to do the 1 first. I mean, honestly, we got to do the 8.
No, I'm
right?
not the
Like,
first
eight is
course.
still-
You go for the dessert first, okay? Go on the 1 with 8, then
Yeah.
work your way up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like a
I'm
kid.
gonna play politics. Maybe I'll get something good, and the action cards, and I'll make myself speaker. Look, I fixed our speaker order, Planet Earth. We're all good now.
I will also follow politics in hopes of drawing something miraculous.
Yeah, you got to do the Winslay carousel in order, people.
And I'll do the agendas too.
I did not draw anything miraculous.
Ooh, hey, I'll go ahead and do these because we're never gonna do these agendas. But we got clandestine operations.
Oh, you got me good, Mr. Brister.
But
That's fine.
so at least we get to avoid clandestine. That's like a win.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, whoa, what are you doing? Can't do that. Don't show.
I guess
Can't show-
Jolnar, do you
What are you doing?
have any
You can't show those.
like okay, so basically
You can't do that.
Like, I guess
Whatever,
I
it
just
doesn't
keep
matter,
stalling
but
until stuff
hopefully it doesn't
happens.
matter.
But if we want to attack either Barony home system or like Caleres home system right now, like I can use my hero. So I guess it's mostly like asking Jolnar and maybe Arborek if they're interested in any like use of my hero that would help them with slaying.
I think I can do what I can do without your hero. So if you
Like I'll just save it. Like I can still use the hero later. I'm just basically asking if I should use it right now.
I'm not sure about Barony. I'm not sure about that.
Hey,
if we should use it
Barony,
now or not.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm looking at his fleet with 1 token. How did he get all these ships?
His hero.
Oh, fancy.
It's actually
That's our winner, Anjin.
It's probably one of the worst in the whole game, but it's pretty helpful for them right now.
In this
These
specific
days.
instance.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's very good in this moment, but it's kind of a shitty hero otherwise.
Fancy.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
I'm not sure
Maha.
about
Oh,
him.
God. Yeah. But you feel confident about slaying Caleres?
I feel confident that I can try at some point.
Okay, fair enough. Mahakt, so if we don't do anything with the Barony home system now, like I said, they'll Diplo it, and then it's only on you to slay. So, like, what do you think of that? Is that possible for you?
Sorry, what were you saying, Mahak? Can I only slay? Who am I slaying?
Jolnar's got Claire's. I don't know. I don't know if I see that.
And you are planning on moving that home system, or you are planning?
Well,
on...
I can. I'm asking. I don't know.
No movement to get back and save the home.
I'm planning. So I'll just put cards on the table because I have 6 fucking points. So I'm planning on trying to survive this stall for as long as I can. Build some stuff, maybe a flagship, maybe some, because I don't have this token yet, so the flagship hits on 3s. maybe and then go in. So if you could move it
Yeah.
like here, that would be awesome.
Okay, but you don't need that to happen right now
But
because
I don't
I'd
need that
rather
right now. I'm gonna be.
I'd rather wait.
Yeah, let it be like the last thing you do. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. In that case, somebody will have a plague, I guess. um who
Ooh,
wants
Plague
to plague?
Caleris. Caleris.
Doesn't matter that much. I mean, the
It
planets
does.
at this point don't matter that much. It's
Go
all about
for
the
it.
ships. So,
Caleris.
I will just plague. I'm gonna plague Atlas.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot. She's still going to set up for
Alright.
her. Yeah, she's still got to set up for her thing.
On
Why not just do the 2-pointer, though? I don't know.
6 or greater.
Probably
Yeah, 6
can't.
or greater, they're
Are
destroyed.
you going to get stalled out? Yeah, you're
Sixes.
probably going to get
I've
stalled
got
out.
3 infantry there, right? No, 2.
Correct.
3.
3.
Okay.
Okay, no destroyed. All right. Great. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, I will play mining initiative,
Mm.
and I will get $2.
I shall use my agent to replace a destroyer with the cruiser.
Cool. Okay. I just have a rules question with the agency supply network. So if I activate a space stock and I produce, then I can produce another space stock.
Yes,
No problem. Okay.
no problem.
Wow. Okay.
But you do have to
so-
produce one thing at the initial space stock that you activate. So you have to at least produce one thing there, and then you can produce the other one.
Makes sense. Okay, so I'll activate here.
Agency's so good.
Just cause. So I could move one ship. And then I'm gonna use my agent.
Why are we moving ships?
But I'm gonna figure out my build. So what am I gonna do? So one second.
Why aren't the dreads moving? Or I don't know. I'm gonna shut up.
Sorry, I'm trying to read all your fancy abilities and.
Also, just since you asked about it, I do want to clarify that Sarween does work on both productions. This is like one of the only times where Sarween behaves in a way that you would think that it did.
Okay. Okay. All right, let me figure this out. Do I wanna? Oh, I have a question. With the Bene Gesserit stuff, is my stuff locked down?
No,
The
it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not locked down.
Okay, then we will tactically withdraw and place these mechs here, and then I'll figure out a build, and we'll leave one dread behind, one mech in space. What am I gonna build? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm taking forever. I apologize.
Really taking forever.
Let me figure this out.
I wish I could fail the class and not take any of these people to the semis.
And Sarween works twice.
That's not true. I don't feel that strongly.
That would be 12, 13.
It just seemed like Anjin is not going to stall many people out.
Okay, so
Are we in dread mode right now? What is dread mode?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this will be one build. Let me report the build and warp it to home. Yeah. So that's one build, and then a location where I activated.
Technically doing this backwards, but whatever.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, I need to step away for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
On my turn, I have an action card that I will play. It's right here. If I'm not here for it, and you can just flip it over.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. And that would be the 4. Okay. So I'm just going to build there, and that is my final movement? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Surprised we built that much.
I will Diplo. Unsurprisingly, in my home system. And I will flip Arc Prime and guess a biz. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and see what this action card is. It is Fighter Conscription. I can I can resolve it. Is anybody going to Sabo it for some reason?
Nope.
Cool. I didn't think so.
Hunter, I sent you a quick rules question as well. I think I already know the answer, but if you could clarify, that'd be great.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and pass the turn to you.
Yeah. What to do?
All right, cool. Done.
So like the Wednesday carousel is not going to work, but I guess I have to live under the assumption that it will work. Otherwise, what am I even doing here?
Rolling dice, having fun, talking story.
Oh, buddy.
I guess I'll just play construction. I don't even know. Yeah.
All right, construction popping. I think
I will play insubordination.
oh, nice.
Okay.
That's a very good insub right there.
Wah, wah.
Wait, is Arborek gonna stay in then? Or is Arborek cooked?
Hey guys, I'm back.
I put fighter tokens in all of the systems, but I couldn't turn them into the right. Or actually, I guess I could have just taken them out of your bag, but I didn't do that.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm a homeowner now. That was my.
Oh my God.
New contract.
Wow! Congratulations.
Yeah, so I'm.
Yeah, congrats.
This is great. Yeah, this is great. I'm glad that.
So you
I could
win
play
either way.
all of this.
All right. I wonder if Arborek has a stall.
I messed up my math, so I'm going to do what I can and play Imperial.
Oh my God! That's it. Okay, Arborek is out.
And I can just score the spend 8 influence.
Interesting.
Okay. And that is
What did you do on your turn?
absolutely a wrap on.
Subordinated me.
Insubordination.
Oh, I
Or-
completely missed that. I see.
Or, especially to the guy with the leader. Your ship roll, you're
All
insubordinate.
right, that's it. Bye bye.
Okay,
Bye
so
bye,
just for the- I guess,
Arborek.
Bernie, are you following?
Yeah, so I need to discard, obviously.
Or
so-
wait, technically Arborek draw. Oh no, they're done. Okay, yeah. So you
Okay.
draw and then discard. Yeah.
Now it's Kalera's Slay, Barony Slay. And to be honest, after that, I don't even know that like Mahacht even has the gas to like do all the slaying and score the point. But we'll see if Jolnar
Yeah, I guess
Jolnar
controlling four
might be able to
controls is
get
not gonna
it done.
help.
Hey, can I have that one?
Well, it's back in there. You never know.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna follow anyway.
Yeah.
But I have 6 cultures. Okay, sorry. So green Mahacht, are you following? Imperial.
Imperial. I'm not.
Okay, I'm also not following Imperial. Joel,
Whoa.
Nope.
Selling
Okay,
speaker
and
4 back
Chris?
absolutely is panning
I'm
out.
set.
Aloha is in their
Okay.
heads, and they're all playing into Aloha's hands. You wait and see.
Okay. Well, since you insubordinated me, Blue.
Why did they not have to slay
I'm
Kalera's?
gonna
What?
give you some
I thought
marmalapa.
you don't think they can slay.
Gonna jam.
But that's the thing is, yeah, y'all are not on that galaxy brain level. You do not
Think
understand.
about it.
You're playing into his hands right now.
in the wormhole.
What is that?
Yeah, let me think about that.
Oh, signal jamming.
That may be worth a sabo if you have.
That's pretty
one.
big.
I would sabo it if I had one, but I legitimately don't.
Yeah, I don't either. That was why I flipped. I flipped politics, hoping to get one. But
Yeah.
No, I had all of them. 3 of them and 1 was discarded. So yeah, I have it, but I'm not
Oh.
sure if.
Well, if you have 3 sabos, I think it's a no-brainer. But that's you.
I had it. I had 3. Now
Oh, I see, I
just have
see.
1. I just have 1 now.
I see.
Impossible to say.
But, I mean, okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think I have to do it. Yes.
Okay.
Oh. That. What was that?
All right. What do you do instead for your turn?
I've been sabotaged. Ugh.
All right, so that's all the sabos.
All right. What am I gonna do?
Oh wait, no, there's one still in the deck. I don't know. Whatever.
I
It doesn't
wonder
matter.
If I could negotiate with Blue, save your sabo, and I'll play the signal jam somewhere else. That doesn't affect your plastic.
Yeah, but it does affect your timing. So I think I have to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
It
enough.
wasn't
I'm not
discarded.
worried
That's
about
what I was
plastic.
kind of tripping up on myself.
It's not that important.
First you insubordinate me, now a sabotage.
Yeah.
What's next?
Yeah, something happens.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, I am going to play.
Oh, leadership's popping.
Leadership.
Big.
Leadership.
Now it's time for them to play
oh, it's
for
happening.
real.
You gotta play the leadership. Yeah.
Letter games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First, I get 1, 2, 3 tokens.
Also, if for some reason you haven't heard, me and Matt have a new podcast called Romp.
Then I'll get
It's about Leader Games,
another
about all of their stuff. You should check it out. It's really good.
second one.
Has a art by Kyle Farron. It has new music by Ben Prunty.
5.
The episode 0, we're calling it, drops on Tuesday. And right now there's a whole bunch of content on it. That's from the Space Cats feed, but it's been like organized in such a way as to be, I think, a very useful reference to people that want a bunch of ARCS content. And it's very exciting.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there is another podcast called Romp, but we are going to bury it. That's our goal, to bury it in the SEO. So,
Another token. Alright, so that's 6 tokens. Do I want another one? If I get 1.
oh damn, really? This is what we're doing? Oh well, whatever. I'm not going to criticize. I don't care. We're just going to do one more build. And it's just going to be bunches.
Yeah, maybe I'll do one more. And instead, maybe I'll use my agent and spend the 2 commodities.
Why are we spending... Why do we need that many tokens?
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why are we doing 11? Why are we doing 11 in fleet? I don't understand. And then we don't have any...
that's my those are my tokens.
We don't have anything left.
I think the math checked out. Thing. 2, 3,
Why are we doing it like that?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe I'll save 1 instead.
Yeah, take one out, buddy.
Yeah, I'll do.
He's not gonna get 11. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize we were taking out Custodia. Yeah, so there we go. We need some resources
10. Yeah.
to build these ships.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna buy one more token than what I reported. So I reported 5, but I'm gonna grab one more.
Yeah, so I'm gonna report the influence.
I mean, obviously, you'd like as many in fleet pool as possible, but if you don't have any resources with which to build ships, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but you don't want to lose your gum either. Not too much, anyways. Although I guess there's that this cruiser can move home, and we won't lose gum. No, that's kind of it. Just that cruiser, I guess. Insub is off the board. That's true. Oh yeah, you're right. Jolnar has light wave, so I guess it doesn't. You don't really need to worry about. Yeah, okay. You can pull everything back.
Sorry, Red. You activated the.
Ghost home and passed.
Okay. You're just stalling. I got you.
Oh gosh, you scared me for a second.
Yeah. I was like, whoa. It's
I know. I was also confused. Okay, got you.
In normal
Uh,
times, at ban, I think it's quite hard to get anywhere.
Yeah. No, I know. Just instill a little fear into my heart.
Anjin, are you locked down at home?
No.
Are you? But you're locked down here.
Yeah.
Okay. So me. I mean, I guess it would give you a second build, but that doesn't. Does it?
It doesn't really
Yeah.
help because it's locked
Well,
down.
Yeah, I have this reactor meltdown. So I mean, even I was thinking like maybe he could do some shenanigans with agency supply
think-
network, but like, no, right? Like because he can't
No.
activate. Even
Well,
if
he-
goes there, he can go anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, he already made the right choice in terms of activation. But you could use it on Barony at least,
Yeah, I think that's
because
the
then
way.
if you can reduce the ships in their home system, they don't have like a secondary one to
Okay.
build.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't see any way it can hurt Caleris, to be honest, unless they have an unexpected action in their hand. But I mean, I don't know at this point.
Well, that's a 1 out of 20. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll reactor meltdown here. Red.
Okay.
All right, and that's my turn. Ooh, actually, at the end of my turn, I'll use biosims on.
Okay, I'm just gonna build at home for now. Ugh.
If it's in my whisper,
I have. Oh gosh, I have a lot of whispers. Hold on, sorry, gotta read. Oh. Now?
not.
Oh, hold on. Let
necessarily
me
now.
follow up.
Is it Ghost Hero time? Jolnar is the only one attacking, and then Mahakt has to stop Barony and score everything to win. So it's either Caleris, Barony, or Mahakt, or Ghost. Ghost will have an easier time scoring. Ghost will have an easy in the world where Mahakt slays Barony. I think it's very likely that they fail to themselves score. You know, they have to score 2 secrets and the stage 2 and do all this slaying. And look at their plastic situation. It's not good. They're not starting at like a strong point here. They have 3 ships. They have 3 ship fleets. And somehow we have to like kill a bunch of stuff. You know? And remember, these are NES dreads now.
Mm.
They're not dread 2s though, are they? They're not dread 2s. That's something. Oh yeah, also I forgot we
I
have
see your
this
point,
thing.
Yeah. Let me just look for 1 second.
It is not necessarily to be done now. We can-
Yeah. I actually think it's beneficial to wait on that, but I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea. I will, keep
Yeah.
that in mind. Good call.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, they're gonna let
let
Caleris build before they come in there.
And
I don't like
build,
that.
but I'm also gonna move, I guess. Like
I think if
Tempest
Caleris gets
Destroyer
the
from
build
Malice
because
will
of
come,
that
it's going
ridiculous fleet
down.
pool thing, I don't know that they can
One,
get
and
them
then,
down that much.
Delta.
There's
has
so
to also
much.
move from my ability, and then I'll build.
I just don't see it.
Here. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna build,
it has been very plastic poor, and that really isn't their fault. That is
excitingly
like just the
have
situation.
to build. Can I not see it? Hold on, sorry. Having money problems because I spent a lot on tokens. 4, so I have to move one more thing. Annoying, but whatever. I don't know. Doing my best here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Wait.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Player's flagship is pretty cool, but we're prepared.
Hmm.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
great. Okay, yeah, I'll move this destroyer and then I'm gonna build stuff at home. Like 4 destroyers and then like either 2 fighters or 2 infantry. Probably fighter. No, probably infantry.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I'll just do that now.
I don't think if I'm Jolnar, I
No one
join
cares
in
about
on the
details.
carousel, y'all.
Oops.
Like, I don't know if that makes me like really obnoxious, but like I just don't get it.
Okay, and we'll destroy one PDS.
Oh no, that's a lot of money. Oh, okay, that's fine.
What's going on? Whose PDS got destroyed?
This one.
Okay.
Hawk
It's a Selfest.
has to do so much stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Hector does seem very interested in attacking Caleras. I just don't see how now, because of this situation. So now Ghost is winning straight up.
All right.
So you've got, if you're Hector,
struck out.
you've got Caleras and then Barony and then Ghost, and they're all
Yay.
visibly winning.
I'll
Like,
call that
before you.
double victory. Taking that
And I don't really get it.
forward.
You Americans know what I mean if I said Anjin totally pulled a
You're next in line,
Bradbury in this game? I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
really?
No.
I'm just looking at the planet count. Like, all right, I got
Their tokens look like this.
little IV.
Tokens
Maybe.
token situation,
One
not
to beat right now.
not horrible.
So
They have not used
Barony,
predictive,
he
so
says
they
he's
have a little
rolled
bit
in, he's
more gas in
playing his
there.
red, the red
1,
coats
2,
and
3, 4. Yeah.
sun
You scored
never
before
sets.
Barony.
Oh wait, we're gonna
No need to be
predictive
afraid of
into
Barony.
fleet.
What are you talking about? 2 is greater than 1. I am.
Oh
good at
yes,
math.
that's how.
Yeah,
it
I guess
works.
so.
That's
That's
twice
how I
as
thought it
much.
Okay.
Yes.
But my fear is that we just don't have enough force.
Oh God.
Power.
That's where I go. Okay, what the
You
hell
know.
am I doing? Sorry.
Smackarooskies.
Token. We are going to.
And then Caleras is already building before we
Yep.
even go. So that's annoying.
God. We'll do our last stand, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so moving first, right, and then build.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Yeah.
Let me figure out my build first, and then I'll kind of figure out what the heck I'm bringing. You're excited, aren't you? So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1, 2, 3, 4.
6, 7, 8, 9. So I can build 5 things. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There may be more fighters. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can build 1 more unit. Maybe another destroyer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's my cap, is 6. Yeah, 2 plus 4 is 6. Alright, now if I carry the 1. Okay. We are going to move the Dreadnought back home as it limps back. Upside down. The mech will go on the planet. My guys are all falling apart. Get in line, y'all. What the hell? Okay. My mechs are standing up. Jazu. Like I have carpal tunnel. Alright, so one of my dreadnoughts is sustained, right? That was the one that came back. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because, wait, I can have 10 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'll take destroyers with me. Might as well.
Don't worry, y'all. Assault cannon's just gonna chew right through that, you know?
Because I built a
Don't worry, everybody.
unloaded a dreadnought.
Assault cannon's gonna chew right through that.
2, 3, 4,
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I'm sorry, I got bad eyes now. Let me 1,
Yep.
2,
Yeah, you have
It might be all of the junk.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Here.
5, 6.
I'm gonna move some stuff for you, Agent.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like, this is.
You're making a mess in your room, buddy, is what's going on.
Don't
We
even
gotta come in here and clean up your room so we can see how many toys you have.
9, 10. That is 10. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
10 fleet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I can't flip these.
9,
Turn
10.
these
I got it. I'll clean my mess. I'll clean my mess
Okay,
up.
clean up your mess.
Yeah,
Clean up the mess.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that is my movement, and that is my build. I am so sorry that all these things are flying all over the place. I will clean up this mess.
Right, so he's got 10.
Fighter go. Jeez, all these things are flicking everywhere. All right. If I'm losing a fighter, if I'm missing a fighter, anyway. All right, I'm missing a purple plastic fighter. I don't know where it got knocked off to, but anyway. All right, I'll clean this up. But yeah.
Well, I'm worried that your capacity is wrong, but I'm trying to check it right now.
Okay. Sorry. Then before I end my turn, then I'll. Sorry about that. I'm like throwing. I'm going up the.
Yeah, it's hard to
walls.
count it because you're like moving everything around.
Yeah, try to make your job a lot harder.
Let's see. Actually, I'll just total up your capacity. So you got 3. So 6. 6, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17.
11.
You have 20 capacity in that system.
Really? 20.
Oh, is that wrong?
I don't know. Oh, whoa!
6,
My
10.
Archimedes guy has a capacity of 6.
Right.
Oh,
3, 6,
wowzers! I didn't know.
12,
Okay.
15, 18.
Cool.
I think you're like 1 over.
1 over.
I think.
Maybe. Let me.
That's 10. No, this is 10, and then this is
16,
9.
10, 19.
Yeah, that's 19.
That's
19? Okay.
I mean, it's a fucking fortress, man. It's a.
It's okay.
I'm like trying to count it to make sure this is all.
That's all my. I didn't realize that the flagship had 6. I thought I had 3. Okay. But I think I maxed out on everything with the production because 6 is all I can do. So,
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
You
my
got it.
go. I apologize, and it's funny. My wife's been gone for 2 months. It's me with 2 kids. And I took photos of the entire house the day she left. I came back from the airport. I took photos of everything, and she comes home in a couple weeks, so I'm good to go
Oh, exciting.
on what things are supposed to look like.
I'm gonna swing out Archivon Rex.
I like that.
I'll spend 8.
That's Anjin right there, everybody.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't think Anjin was dunking on his wife. No, I don't think so. I was confusing, but I don't think Anjin was dunking on his wife. I think Anjin was saying that he can't. He's afraid of the house being fundamentally different when his wife comes home, and he's making sure that it's not.
What am I actually doing?
Don't worry, y'all. Assault cannon. Assault cannon's gonna write that. It'll be fine. Assault cannon's gonna chew right through that. Don't worry, people.
I feel like there's not that much I can do because I have classic Ghost's problem of not having a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
And
Y'all, I don't even think they're gonna
What's
get
in?
through. I mean, I can start pulling it up. I'm gonna start doing some preliminary
I guess I could just
guesswork.
Pretty stupid. I have 2 tactics left. Ugh. Two tactics. Damn. Okay, I'll just stall. I'll just activate the system. And I guess end my turn. I forgot about that. Let me just confirm that that's what I want to do. So yeah, just a heads up for, I guess, mostly for Jolnar, that like I'm running out of action, so my hero will have to be soon. And honestly, I kind of want to use it next action, but
Yeah.
I can stall potentially one more.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I will end turn.
Okay, I will use the Prius if to
Mhm.
place a wormhole here.
Yeah. Ideally, you place the alpha one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
We're still going.
Okay, and then I will use my hero.
All right. We're gonna switch to assault cannon, and then oh
and
man,
I
assault
will
cannon's really gonna
replace
it's gonna chew right through it.
Anti-mass with sling.
Well, we need anti-mass.
Then
Right? Or we need anti-mass. We do have to keep anti-mass. Don't
biostism.
whatever.
And with this one, neural motivator
Who's sandbagging? Who's sandbagging
and
in this game?
Sarwin.
I don't think Anjin is if y'all are saying that Anjin is sandbagging, in no way is Anjin sandbagging. He's just riding a wave, y'all. Like I don't think Anjin even
Plasma scoring.
like Anjin getting to be speaker going into this round, like I don't know what deal that was or what, but like that I don't think that's really like, oh, Anjin like engineered that when he Googled what Calaris was. Oh, they're gonna hero Anjin system. How are they gonna hero Anjin system? They can't hero. I don't know. Whatever it is. But I'll just wait and see. I'm just afraid that Jolnar's messing up. Assault can. Don't worry, y'all. Assault can's gonna. Can't hero Anjin's home. Yeah. You can't hero Anjin's home. There's no way to hero the home.
I cannot find. I think I lost.
I'm afraid if you get rid of anti-mass, you actually can't get some of these ships there.
So
You can't go around and make it.
relay, biostis,
Oh wait, can they?
and the
No, you'd need.
Sarwin, anti-mass.
You'd be
plasma
shy
scoring,
one.
and neural motivator.
Should you maybe keep plasma? Is my only thought.
Why?
Instead of assault, this is the only one.
Oh,
that
you don't
I
have
can-
any. Oh, right. I
Yeah.
forgot the
I do
hero.
not have. Yeah. I
It
do
has
not
to be the
have
same
any other.
color. Yeah. Ugh. That's annoying though.
Yeah.
Oh, do you maybe put
Yeah.
Choice.
I see.
Yeah.
You put a wormhole in your own home system and you move your own home system next to next to Clara's. Is that what is that what we're doing?
And the trash are just going right in front of the trash. Just a
Yeah.
heads up. I think you just put it back in your tech deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, flank speed.
Before
Flank
I
speed maybe.
pass, just want to go on record. Please don't eliminate me.
I think there's 0 chance. You have DFZ, so you can't be eliminated.
Yeah,
There's
you also have
peace of mind.
Custodia Vigilia. You can't be eliminated twice. Oh.
Yeah, don't attack me. I just did the paint job.
I don't know what they're doing. All right.
I'd be a benevolent emperor. Only did minor weed whacking this entire game.
Anjin is funny. I mean, there's no getting through this without Destroyer 2 and a bunch of Destroyer 2s. Otherwise, like, there's no way. I mean, look at how many, you got to get like 20 hits before you do any damage to the fleet. You know? Like 20 hits.
Just so you're
You have to
aware, I
roll,
will most likely be using my hero.
you have to roll 20 hits
So,
before you
if
do
wanna
any
take that journey,
damage.
It's kind of just all on you.
Yeah, it's all on me. Yeah. I get that. I definitely see that.
Okay, just
He
wanna make
has
sure
10. Assault
Yeah, I definitely
cannon
see that. I'm
won't do
trying to
it.
find a path to money to build and then unlock and then go. That's kind of my vision right now.
1, 2,
$1.
3, 4, 5,
Uh,
6,
Barony has
7,
power, probably won't
8,
give it to me, so
9,
I can attack.
10.
Yeah, if
Uh,
I had give it to you, but I unfortunately had to spend it all on myself.
yeah, I understand.
Destroyer 2 is the only way. And I mean, actually, it's too late.
What's going on, Green? You need a $1 to attack somebody that's not.
It's
purple?
not you, for what that's worth. It's not you.
Yeah, I'll give you $1. A support buddy, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, if it helps you out and doesn't, bite me in the butt.
I mean, okay. Yeah, then I guess I'll take the dollar.
Yeah, cannot hurt me in directly or indirectly.
Jolnar, is your money like accounted for?
Also, like how we're like, oh, Jolnar, classically
What
good
do
at
you need money for?
combat, is going to
So, I
slay
wanna
someone. It's
build
so
it.
ridiculous.
So I want to spend a token to build, then spend a token to lift that token, then spend that token to fly to start attacking Barony. That's basically my vision. But I only have $2 to build with.
Mm-hmm. Let me
And
think.
and they say you can't take it with you. I'd be
Yeah.
happy to show you my trade agreement. Honestly, you know
No.
what? I'll be happy.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it there. It's okay. Let me think. 6. Yeah, you can have $3 here there.
Okay. Can I at least? I hate when people do this. Can I at least give you my trade agreement just to hold on to, so that I don't feel like I'm just ask for something for nothing?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah. All right then. Excellent. Then yeah, I will build. Thank you, guys. Wait, I want to build. Tiba can build 3 things in Tiba. That's enough. Doesn't matter.
And you definitely have enough tactics to do this, right?
Yeah, because I have predictive too. So I
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah.
I can pop stuff range. Yeah. Oops, not there. We're going here. Am I out of dreads? Oh, I have 1 dread left. Perfect. Build a dread and a destroyer. And that's $5. Thank you everyone for pitching in on that.
Okay. Jolnar.
I'm
Is
playing a
your
fun
turn?
game.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we sure? So you're next. So let's just go over the plan, right? So if we move Arnor lore, you're getting. So we're swapping these 2, right?
Yeah.
So just like, you're gonna be moving ships in also, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And you have light waves, so there's no problem with that. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still it's very probably that I will not do enough.
Well, can you get 3 ships there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will do.
Yeah.
But yeah, sustain damage and so on, and I
Yeah. So he has 1 thing sustained. I mean, He does not have any, or he has Dread too, but at least the flagship you could direct hit if you have one.
I don't have.
Okay. Yeah, so then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, assault cannon destroys one. It'll just be like a destroyer. So then, yeah, you'll need. Yeah, I think it's impossible, basically.
It's yeah. It's
I would just
almost
say this,
impossible.
you know, we can save lives. They have a new leader, right?
I'm just trying to think if there's any better shot, but probably not.
Yeah, I think the shot.
They should have attacked pillars before they built.
I don't think it would have mattered because even if you like destroyed a couple of his ships there, he would just build more, like up until 10.
No, because he didn't had he could only build 6 plastics.
Okay, well that's my mistake if I encouraged against. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No.
Okay, well I'll use my hero so I can swap the positions of any 2 systems that contain wormholes or your units other than the create system in the wormhole nexus. That is being used. So there. So I guess yeah, unless the table, and by the table I mostly mean Mahakt and I guess Barony in this case. If you have any ideas other than Arnor Lore being swapped with Corny Cresculon, that's my best go right now.
I mean, I think I can't think of any other places. I have 1 cruiser here on this wormhole. Arborek is passed, so that doesn't do anything. I don't think that Barony was going to help contribute to this. So, yeah, I think that's our move.
I mean, yeah, Barony's incentivized to, but they don't really have any ability to.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm sure. I know that Barony supports this move in spirit.
Yeah, I guess Barony, do you want to weigh in on if you have any objections or anything?
I wasn't listening, sorry.
Oh. I'm a Slay Caleris, which is good for you, so wondering if you want to give input. I'm gonna use my hero now. I think our best idea was to swap Arnor Lore and Corny Cresculon, and Jolnar can get in some graviton shots and assault cannon, but probably won't do enough damage, unfortunately. I don't know. So I'm just trying to think if you have any better ideas.
Graviton changes the math a little bit. I didn't think about that. That's actually a cooler.
Or if you're like, you have any way of helping Slay Caleris.
Cooler thingy than I thought. So I guess if both hit
Do I have any better
and
ideas?
assault cannon, then they win. Do we have plasma?
Oh, and that's game. Let's move on. Yes? Scoring.
All right, game over. Yeah. Oh, maybe they should have kept. Well, no, it's the same.
Sorry, what's the wording on your hero exactly?
I can move. Swap the positions of any 2 systems that can.
Oh yeah, they do have 2 sustains. Yeah, this is silly.
And the wormhole nexus.
You need 2.
So
yeah,
I
there's
could
2
throw your home
sustains.
system
Yeah,
right
this is
next
so
to their home
silly.
system, if that
This is
would
so goofy.
slay them. Totally fine
And they
with
are
that, I
Dread
think.
2s because they have Dread 2. So okay, never mind. This is so dumb.
I guess if you have
This is so dumb. What are we even doing? What are we even doing?
I would be very much happier.
Yeah, I feel that.
Well, they gotta pay too, and Jolnar has
is
the cash, I
IFF is
think. Yeah.
only Alphas and betas, right?
Yes.
No. Or no. I
What
have a
is it?
Creus Gamma. It's currently here in the Corny Cresculon. There's no way for me to put it in the Caleris home system.
But there's only one. Oh, there's only one Gamma.
Oh yeah, there's only one of each one. Alpha,
Yeah, my
Beta,
problem is
Gamma.
I've only got literally 1 movement, right, plus Grav Drive. So
Yeah.
I am struggling to assist, even if
Okay.
the Gammas were there.
All right. Let's just do it, I guess, and hope for the best.
Let's do it.
Sorry, quick question. Can you pick
Oh,
it
yeah.
up? Can you pick up the Gamma here in the future?
No, that's that's a Gamma wormhole from the Explorer. I can't
Yeah.
do that one.
That's not a ghost
Yeah.
wormhole.
No, the ghost ones are here in Corny Cresculon, and then the alphas in Arnor Lore, and the betas in your home.
This is why I don't play ghosts.
Yep, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so
Listen,
I
y'all,
think
let
Claris'
Aloha
slay is
cook.
gonna be
Let Aloha cook.
almost impossible. But I think
We are
this is
cooking.
our best chance. But as I said, I'm listening.
I
If you have
They're right where Aloha wants them.
To suggest, to be honest.
Okay.
Polaris wins in
Well,
status,
let's
then
do a
Barony, then
fun
Mahawk, then Ghost.
swapperoo then.
I don't think they can slay
Oh, man.
Polaris.
I don't
Oh,
like.
There's a hold on. This PDS is there. And then this one. Sorry,
I
this
love
gets a little messy.
in IRL games. So fun.
Hold on.
Try to bounce all the plastic on the.
Wait.
Whoa,
Don't put it down
hold
yet,
on.
Don't put it down. Don't put it down. Hold on.
I did not.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
now you're good.
Now it's good. Oh, that was horrifying.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh boy.
I think a PDS got lost, or
Yeah,
two.
yeah,
Your
I
PDSs
found
got
it.
lost there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Very important pieces of this puzzle. It's probably locked right now. Just press L over it. There you go. Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck. I don't know, my faith is with you. I will end my turn.
I cannot even activate. There's too much plastic.
Oh,
I don't think you should. You have to pay 2 influence though when you activate, because of my flagship thingy.
Yep.
And I give you 2 trade goods not to send anything, and maybe I'll give you a fruit basket in Romania.
Not needed. Okay.
I guess how you getting over here? I'm just curious on the path of.
First of all, I will shoot with my.
well, you have to.
You gotta
move
move first. Yeah.
I have. Okay. Then I will.
Sorry, we were all weighing in at the same time there.
Come on. Flank speed.
Okay, flank speed's being played. Sabo window. Polaris?
Oh, Sabo. It's in. It was.
Well, maybe I want to sabo this, but you know, I won't. I choose
Okay.
not to sabo.
I think that I saw all of them. I don't
You're
think
probably
you have
right. You're probably right.
it. I don't think you have it. Yeah. Okay. So that means yeah, this one.
You could always put it in the large version.
Yeah, y'all could
over
warp
here.
in.
Okay.
That will leave a lot more space for all your ships. Yeah, you can either do it separately, like one he stays. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense if Claris keeps all their stuff in there. Except that's the worst for streaming. So Hunter, if you really hate that, then say so.
I do kind of hate it, but we'll see if. I just want to. We'll just take it in steps.
All right.
Let me
The
think,
houses.
so I can build 4.
So what's the path of the? Are you trying to bring the ships from the home system? Because I'm curious about their path.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, you can also rift some, honestly. Like if this is for the game and you can spare it.
One can come. It has 2, then gravity drive, then flank speed. One can come.
Cool.
1, 2, 3
This
gravity
one
drive,
can
4 flank speed. Yeah, I guess so.
come. This one. And this one. Yeah.
Okay.
But let me
And
think. Let me think. Yes, I can, but I still need to keep a pet to my victory plan. So.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And I think I can. I still need to keep one. I will keep this one here. It doesn't.
They get the anti-mass thing.
This is it.
Oh, I want my
okay.
alliance back.
Yeah, you can take it.
no.
Sure, was a critical piece.
So make sure. I guess this is relevant for both of you. Make sure you've got your Jolnar commander turned on before you roll your PDSs.
Yes, I'll activate mine. So.
But Jolnar would go first as active player.
That sounds good.
And I assume you're using Graviton there.
Yes, just a second.
Oh boy.
Where it
How
is.
many?
Okay, actually, I've decided before we start shooting PDS, I do actually want you to warp it all in. As much as it makes me feel as rough as it is.
Okay. Do you want me to just press the warp in button? See what happens.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Oh no, my stack fell.
Not too bad.
Yeah, that was not that bad. It could have been worse.
You have literally 20 fighters, so.
Do I?
I thought it was 19.
Or maybe it's 19. Yeah. It's
We can round up. He's the streamer, game master, you know.
No. Don't indict me in this.
Okay. All right. So that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay.
Space cannon
So,
offense.
Yeah, you get
And-
to shoot at me for
And he's using graviton.
graviton.
I did.
Okay.
2 hits.
And so graviton has to be for both, right?
They have to go to non-fighter ships.
Okay. I'd like to play a maneuvering jet. Oh, sorry, I don't know where that thing went. Yeah, I'd like to play a maneuvering jet to cancel.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 canceled.
All right, so I'll lose the.
Wait, why did you take it on the destroyer?
And then I do my space cannon. What is it? Offense?
Why take?
Defense.
Okay.
Or
Defense.
no, it's offense because defense is like when it's the ground units.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So I'm using. Actually, you know what? Maybe instead of, if it's okay, instead of losing the destroyer, I'll just sustain on the dread because I got dread 2s.
There we go. Jesus.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
My space cannon offense using Jolnar engineers to fight back. All right, got 1.
All right. Now we're start of combat?
Yep.
So assault
Okay.
cannon.
I do
Triggers.
have. Oh yeah. I do have a card to play though. So assault cannon. Who gets to choose?
Active player goes first. So
Oh,
if yours is also at the start of space combat, then it would go after the.
Well, I think the
assault
question
cannon.
is who chooses what gets destroyed, and that is
Sorry, I
that's
didn't realize that was the question.
Calaris. You would decide what ship
Okay.
is destroyed.
All right.
Sorry, I misunderstood the question.
No, my bad. It's been a long morning. I'm gonna play morale boost, and I will lose a destroyer. Can I do anti-fighter barrage now? Is that the next step?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll fight back with Jolnar advisors. Tell me how to shoot these weapons.
Only 2 hits, huh? It was enough.
Okay, and then I will not announce a retreat. Would you like to announce a retreat, sir?
No.
Okay, space combat.
Well, they lost.
Oh, I got 8
8
hits.
hits.
That's it.
Goodbye. 2 hits. Very cool.
So I'll sustain and
3,
lose a fighter.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, everything is dead.
Really? Didn't stand it. I've been sweating bullets.
What an attempt.
Tower.
Yes, yeah.
What an attempt.
Defense holding. Let me think.
What's the point? Why? Why are
We
we?
would just have 1 sustained dread left, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does.
It was close.
Well, no, it would matter if you had a direct hit, but
No, I
if you
don't have.
don't.
No.
What happened? Or we're done?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
won.
Cool.
Are there still 8 ships there?
Yeah. I didn't
There's
catch
9, I
any.
think.
10.
He
9,
lost
yeah.
1 destroyer
1, 2.
There's
from
10?
assault cannon.
And a
He has
bunch of
9
fighters.
now.
Yeah, there's.
And they
9.
already
Not
played
now,
trade. Should
and
not have done that.
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
No,
how are they to know?
Yeah, I mean, good game, Calaris. I don't think there's anything that we can do to stop you. I guess it would be up
I'll
to
be-
me.
And now they're
I'll be
really in a low
sweating
Haas
bullets for
plan
the last hour and a
here.
half,
This
all
is
your
when we
whispers and
activate.
plotting, and I don't understand alphas and betas. I'm thinking I'm gonna be eaten.
I'm gonna activate the here.
They did forget about war funding, yeah. Yeah, war funding could have made it. Y'all, they needed to get 19. They needed 18 more hits. Okay? 18 more hits is what they needed. I don't think it matters. The war funding, it doesn't matter. Okay? They couldn't survive one round of combat. Okay? They couldn't survive one round of combat. Even if they got all 8 hits, they would need 11 more hits. Yep, you're right. There's another sustain. I forgot. Yeah. Oh man.
I'll go ahead and activate Thiba.
Again, I'm not trying to take anything from Edge in here, but if Aloha had not given them speaker, we would not be here right now. That is not where we would be at all. Okay, at all, straight up.
Okay,
End
if
of
I
discussion.
activate
You know what I mean?
I guess it doesn't matter. But if
So,
I
like,
activated the
I don't know what to
command
tell you.
System, would Jolnar would get to shoot, right?
Still,
No.
why did that happen?
Oh, only my stuff. Yeah.
I mean, actually, sorry. I'm wrong. We are in Aloha's web. He has spun a web so deep.
Wow, thank you.
They're even saying good game.
Did you just see my?
This is when it really starts.
Oh no, wow.
I'm
Don't
not sure
take
if
any
it's-
hope right now.
I will remind everybody that another thing they did that just drove me crazy was this enforced travel ban. They just voted this in. I didn't even react to it at first. I was so confused. Another timeline, Aloha doesn't sell speaker and Hunter gets hit by a
You're
bus.
talking about Jolnar
Exactly.
doing stuff.
That's what it is.
Right.
This Aloha saved my life.
Sorry?
Yeah, Aloha's giving him a false sense of
Mohawk.
security. This is
Oh, I
it.
see.
This is the
Okay,
perfect
well,
time
I
to
guess I
rob
can't
him
see
of the
Mohawk.
victory.
What's
Break
against
support?
Twilight?
What would that be doing? What would you do?
That's for TTPG 2.0.
Yeah.
I don't even think Mahawk has the tokens to get over there. Remember, enforced travel ban is in play. He's getting over there like he's limping over there.
So we can see tokens and stuff.
He's got 3
Be
tokens.
able to easily see what text everyone has without looking around the whole board. Yeah, for real.
Public Disgrace got played on Barony, not Mahawk, y'all, by the way. Didn't even get played on. Oh wait, or is it because Mahawk won? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Like, when you say you're not going to do that, you mean you have other ways to slay, or you're just, like, giving up?
I have other things that I want to do. I think that I am not winning this game, and so I'm just going to try and maximize my points now and not do stuff. I think that that's probably the move.
Why does he have
In
to
that
sell
case,
speaker at all?
Okay, that's fine.
Why can't
So-
why is everyone in the chat is like, should have sold speaker. Definitely should have sold speaker to somebody. Why can't you just take it? Have it yourself.
I do.
You be the one. Why are you also galaxy brain pilled?
Let me look at the
Good,
board for
good.
1
The
second
good thing is
before
good.
I-
Take it. Have the good thing. Just. You're right. He should have sold it. You're right. You're so right. He should have sold it to Arborek. That's the person that should have had it. And you have to control speaker by not having it yourself. That's the speaker control. That's true. Yeah. You can't maximize points if the game's already over. Yeah. Give speaker to Jolnar.
Exactly 2 unlocked chips. But might as well. Yeah, the thing is. Sorry, one second.
Right, but it doesn't. If you don't sell speaker, then it doesn't make sense to take politics next round. That's right, but it doesn't make sense to take politics next round is the problem because there is no round 6 if there's an 8-hour timer, and if people get to 10, this game would not have gotten to round 6 even without the timer. There's no world where it would have.
Activate. Okay.
Is speaker going away? Well, speaker can't go away. You know? Not. The game would have to be rebuilt from the ground up in order for speaker to go away, right? So. If the box-shaped thing were to be something like that, then sure, maybe speaker would go away. But, you know.
Yeah, I can't do anything about slaying, but I
don't.
might as
Do
well
people
try to
really
get
think that what's coming up, that
second
we're
attachment,
already
or
at
just
5th
not
edition?
second
No,
step?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Come on.
Okay. Well, Arbeck, are you here?
It's
Hello?
too early for 5th edition.
Yes.
Great. I guess we can do something that's almost certainly pointless.
Yes, let's do pointless things. Do dee do 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 dee 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 do do do
Why do you
do.
need a second attachment?
In case everyone miraculously gets slayed and then my home system also is depleted of ships, then I have a second public lined up.
I like your optimism.
Isarl, Elspeth,
Yeah.
if the meta gets shaken up, it's probably not going to be in Isarl's favor, by the way.
Just not do it. I don't really.
Or are you saying you can't play Isarl as much because it's so
It's just like-
popular?
yeah,
Maybe
this
that's
is
what
like,
you
yes,
mean.
if this
Maybe
is
you're
the
down for
ideal
Isarl to
scenario,
get
it's
cut down a little
theoretically the
bit.
Best option, I think. Otherwise, I'd honestly, if it wasn't locked, like Diplo down, I would just throw these ships into the Barony home system and hope that his rolls are as bad as they were before. But I can't do that, and there's no point in going to the Cleric
Yes,
home
Elspeth,
system
and I
because
know
there's
they're your
so much
favorite
other
faction.
factors, so.
I know.
Anyway, yep. Okay, Arbrook, let's have combat.
I mean, hold on. Can you get
Oh,
to the
no.
Polaris system?
Not at this moment, no. But if Joel,
I mean, I think Mahawk is
Cruiser
best.
Out of Arnor lore, I guess I could, but
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
you're
know
saying,
if
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
Like,
I mean, honestly,
my
I think they
vision
should
here,
get
right,
nerfed a
is
little
that-
bit.
And I guess I don't. I mean, this is you then would be in the same dilemma I'm in now, I guess, because my vision here is like, if somehow one person slays Polaris and one person slays Barony, me being the one who slays Barony, and quote unquote someone else slaying, then like you would have to slay me, I guess, or I would see how many ships I had, and then we would, I don't.
Dude,
That's what
how is Mahawk even going to score the
What-
point?
I just
Mahawk can't even figure out how to
yes,
score the
have a
point.
Dreadnought and
We're
a
just kidding.
carrier, and
That's
I also
it's
have
all.
no more stalls or
We're
tactics
stuck in the
and can't
dreamscape.
play their
Yeah,
home
no
system
way
right now.
of getting
So,
to the
yeah.
fighters. Yeah, that makes
Mahawk rules. What are y'all talking
okay,
about?
Great. Arbrook, anything? Cards, whatever?
Nope.
Okay. Space combat or
Ooh.
retreat or something?
No, we can get a space combat.
All right, let's do it. Oh, wow. Oh. I've had crazy luck this game, but sadly, it's not enough. Okay. I got 2 hits, so.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Yeah, why'd we skip Splicer? Whatever.
All right, having some issues here. Give me one sec.
Oh, also, by the way, speaking of intergalactical folks, I think we had a drop. If anyone listening is planning on going to the intergalactical, which we're getting at a point where it's like, I have had a few people cancel, and like I want to be chill, but we actually are getting to a point where I might not be able to refund people
2
anymore.
hits on the dreadnought. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you have
Sorry
not.
about that.
So there is.
Unless you play Shield Holding or something.
Hey, there is currently a ticket
Okay.
available
Cool.
to the intergalactical if you want.
I'll roll for bombardment.
There's just one.
Okay.
Yeah, a couple people have gotten refunds.
Okay, and then I'll land my
Did you buy a ticket,
5
Ron?
infantry. Whoops. Or 4, sorry, whatever it is I brought here.
In Minnesota, Alvy. Minnesota,
Okay.
United States.
Ready for
combat?
ground combat? Yeah.
Yep.
1-1.
Okay.
Fly on in.
1 sec.
Well, you got to buy it.
Oh, I did have another infantry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
on. It's
It was just a
you
wait.
buy
I'm
it.
hiding in the beta. I guess I should just do one more quick roll die. Hold on. It's on 8s or 9s. It's on 8s, right? Sorry about that. Let me just roll that real quick. Oh. How do you use the quick? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, not a hit. Okay, great. Okay, next round of ground combat. 1-1 again. Next round.
Yep.
Okay.
All yours.
Great. Love it. Let's hope miracles happen.
Yeah, you can grab it.
All right. Good game, all. Honestly, fun game.
Do you still need me to move?
I
the
see you.
leader from here or not?
Oh,
I
no,
see
don't.
you.
Tactics. I'm done.
I see you back there.
I had no stalls, so there was nothing
I
I
can
could do.
see you.
Okay.
My girlfriend is coming in. She's tired. You guys are taking too long. And I think you're taking too long too. The game is settled. Can it be over? I told her like an hour ago. I was like, I think it'll be over soon. And then I was like, no, 20% chance. Oh, yes. He needs the keys. My girlfriend does not play TI.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Green. Before at the start of your turn, do you want the IFF for anything, or did you want me to?
Potentially, maybe after the game, I will DM you the note card of that I have where I've written down every possible move every possible string of moves I could take. And I have some that have an IFF on them, so maybe potentially, but we'll see how things go. But not right now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, just because it's the window is at the start of your turn, so just keep that in mind.
Groovy.
And Jolnar, IFF is also free for you if needed.
No, no.
I'm absolutely the best TI player of all time.
8 ships in my home.
Yeah, I'm in.
But it's not because I'm the best. It's because I have the largest body of work. That's what it is.
Okay, that's final movement.
I'm not the best TI player, but I'm the most TI player. No. Ages, no.
No cards.
What's my tier list of players?
Cool.
Are they voting on that, actually?
And also, I hope this picks it up, but I have Jolnar Commander.
What is winning? I haven't looked at the poll.
Oh, fancy.
1 hit. Take it.
Oh my god, it's kind of close.
Precision. Huzzah.
Either wow, I would not have guessed it was the leader suit
Awesome.
sweet tier list, but okay.
All right.
And then Twilight Imperium players.
Want to declare a retreat, or do you have any at the start of space combat abilities you want to use?
I will announce retreat. Yes.
Groovy. All right.
It's interesting to me that people chose that, but that's kind of always how it goes with the polls.
Is that 0 hits for you? Sorry, I missed it. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I have unveiled my flagship.
This is fun, just kind of watching Aloha play. That's fun.
And I'll enter.
Yo, I just want to call something out.
Oh, and I get your token from reinforcements.
Oh,
I will use
that was actually kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Did you score 2 secrets in 1 combat?
No, one was an anti-fighter barrage during the anti-fighter barrage step. And then the other one is at the end of space combat.
Yeah, it wasn't the same timing window.
Right. Well, I wasn't asking if it was the same timing window, but was it the same combat? I think it was the same combat, right?
Yeah, was it? Yeah.
Yeah,
did
you
I do
can't
that?
you can't score 2 secrets in the same combat.
In the
Really?
same combat, even though it's different windows. Oh,
Does it?
man,
The window doesn't matter. It's just one per combat.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Alright,
didn't know
well,
that either.
Today we learned. All right, I'm officially now no longer need the IFF. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just do fight with precision, I guess, then, because that was the first one I scored. And do that later. Okay.
Thank you for catching that. I mean, I think I would have caught it because I was kind of alarmed that suddenly Aloha was at 8. Wait, Aloha had 2 action phase secrets? Now I'm mad again.
I guess
Damn.
I will.
They would have had it so locked up
But-
if they had speakers. Aloha would have had it so locked up. It's so upsetting. I literally cannot get over it. I cannot. Had two action phase secrets, gives up speaker position.
Okay, we'll still convert Volhorn instead.
Oh, he saved me from getting hit by a bus. I don't even want to ask them why they gave it to Anjin. You know why I don't want to ask? Because they're just going to tell me some reason. And I'm not having it. I don't want to hear why. I don't care. You know why? Because it was just wrong. It was the wrong thing to do. Okay? Like, I don't care what the reason is. There's not a good reason. So I don't want to have someone. It's like it would be like if I don't know. It's like I don't want to hear some like public defender like stressed out argument. You know, I don't care. My guess is for a support swap. I just don't. There's no way. There's just no world where I just buy that was the right play. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Twilight Imperium, where the win slay is made up and the points don't matter. That's right. The points are just like every action from now to the end of the game. They just don't matter. Yeah, that's true. They wouldn't have needed the swap if they had the 8. But also, like, why were they not like? They still would have gotten the swap. They probably would have gotten the swap anyways.
So it's just one shot on PDSs.
I mean, they swapped with.
Dalbooth and Zehan is just one shot.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Right.
Again, my big theme today
Okay.
is I think there's just a lot of overthinking going on here. There's a lot of galaxy brain nonsense,
Come in here.
and maybe it's time for a bit of a revival of the old ways. You know,
Boom shakalaka.
we are literally just watching Aloha play.
All right. That's final movement. Do you want to shoot PDS at me?
Okay, so lose support, right? Isn't that your right? Or is purple giving it back?
Yeah, purple. Are you gonna give it back?
What are we doing?
Anjin.
Purple is already celebrating.
Anjin.
Oh,
Are you gonna give it back?
yeah, sure, I'll give it back.
Why are we? Can we stop, dude? Why are we still
I mean, I could also
playing?
go somewhere else. I mean, technically, I know we're deep into let's play it, but I could also go somewhere else, I guess. But yeah,
No,
take it
I
back.
don't think it matters if purple didn't give you support back and that's what you want to do.
We are just watching. We are just watching.
And, yeah.
nothing happen right now. Why are we watching this?
And space combat. Anjin, do you have any abilities in space combat?
I'll declare retreat. Yeah.
Is game 35 tomorrow or next week? It's next weekend. 35 and 36 are next weekend. The game is locked up. They're just I don't know why.
Token and also 1 hit, which I'll take on the cruiser.
Oh God. Okay, I'll put it on your play area.
I will end my turn and I will score Unveil a second time. Or a
Nice.
first time. I guess it depends on how we're going to cut it.
$36 is still happening.
Oh, thank gosh, you passed. I've been afraid. I'm thinking like, man, is there gonna be some kind of comeback? Am I? Now I can breathe.
Thank you. You could have been breathing for a while now.
I don't know, man. I don't know the cards or anything else. I'm thinking, is there a card that destroys all my fighters? I don't know.
No, that's fair. When I'm in a position where I'm like about to win, my adrenaline's always pumping.
By the way, at the end of my turn, I predicted it to move a token. Or move 2 tokens, I guess.
All right, Barony. Look. Oh,
Ooh,
JR. Wow. Monumental change.
Oh, that we finally turned in those fragments and we got JR for Barony. GT dubs.
Okay, so now if I just stop Caleris and Barony, I win.
Yeah, good luck.
Is that even right? No. Can't even score the dang 2-pointer. What are we even doing? What is this?
Again, the if is available.
Yeah. Okay, here's so I got 1.
Oh, we're just gonna move all the ships back. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Crab drive here. 4. 5. Elevation stay. 6. 7. Oof. That leaves me 1 token. Do I have any money? No.
People are like, wow, look how close I got to winning.
I wanted to.
I want to be clear. Aloha would be 3rd place, not 2nd place.
Okay, I'm going through the gamma to Malice.
Oh, although it looks like maybe we just learned what Barony's
See
secret was.
Wikipedia shorts. Does anyone want to shoot or not shoot?
Purple's not gonna shoot.
Dolnar has the ability to shoot, I believe.
No, I will not shoot.
Awesome.
Okay. I will bombard.
Nothing from me. Well, I guess I could stymie you, but yeah, whatever. Cool. 1 sec.
I will land. I will spend 2 resources to put a Don and Reaper down. Instead, any cards on invasion?
1 second. No. Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, again. You really just had the shittiest luck this game. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, buddy. Okay, is this the okay? Finally,
be my opportunity.
the last token. This is the last one. Come on.
Okay.
Please use your token.
Mahawk, I was gonna
no.
say, I think since there's no one else, well, I was gonna say I don't know if I'm gonna give you IFF anymore, so just I don't know. If you want it, talk to me, but it's not guaranteed.
How can with one token
Yeah.
they slay two
It's
players?
not guaranteed. Can you say more about that?
Well, because at this point, the only two people not passed are you and Barony, and like Barony has no incentive to win slay you, and I have no chance of winning since you're set up for the 2-pointer and you've scored all your secrets. So me giving you IFF is kind of just like king making when I have no stake in the game, which I feel kind of shitty about.
Yeah.
So the reason why I was offering
if I
to
were
you before,
some stuff into Tolera's, then it would just be when making Barony. I respect that. I understand.
yeah, it's just like, because I don't think before, I guess I felt like there was a chance that something could happen to mess up your 2-pointer, but at this point there isn't, so there's really no incentive for me to interfere.
That's legit. I can get on board with that. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, that the wormholes are turned off, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Except for the
Yeah.
cameras.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Aloha is cooking. Shut up, everybody. Aloha is cooking. Oh, we're gonna blame it on somebody else. Aloha's play is actually it's Earth's fault.
Okay.
Earth should have played less good.
If that's the situation.
It's actually kind of a strategic miscalculation on Earth's part. Aloha didn't do anything wrong.
1, 2, 3.
This is on. This is all Earth. Earth really misplayed in getting Aloha to sell the speaker token back for. Very, very big Earth misplay. That's the story of this game.
Screwing over Barony. And I don't even think that
Earth was too good. Earth was too good.
You know what? Let's just do it.
You gotta try and tone it down with being so good.
Oh wait, no, this is Diploid, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Diploid.
Okay, cool. Well then, that sounds like a pass for me.
Nice.
GG.
Okay, and we are in the status phase. Or scoring starts with Calera's. Do you have anything you would like to score?
I guess I'll score. Why not?
Oh, okay. And I have noticed that a player has reached 10 points, and it is Anjin. Congratulations.
Wowzers. Thank you.
Good job, Engine.
You are the 34th and best semifinalist, which is something I said at the beginning. Congratulations to all the players, though. You all played. This was a wild game, and it was fun to commentate, and I really mean that. I mean that a lot. My girlfriend said that I sounded really loud and cackly, so there we go.
That's good.
Congratulations.
Hunter.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate that. And we will be back next. We'll be back next weekend. And we've got game 35, we got game 36, and then the prelims are over, and I'll be announcing the schedule for the semifinals as soon as I have it, which will be hopefully very, very soon. Also, we just want to call out this Calera's player won. This was their tech. This was their tech. Honestly, Jadim Jedi is in shambles right now. Okay? In shambles. But yeah, Anjin goes on to the semifinals. Anyways, I gotta go because I got a lot of other stuff I gotta do. And I have a game tomorrow. I will be playing a Space Cat Space Turtles Codex tomorrow, where we're going to work on some homebrew stuff for Barony, Arborek, and Winu. And yeah, I'll see you all later. And goodbye. I need to rest. I'm tired. Bye.